because he's like, oh, changed it to 8. Have you been along for the ride the whole day? What time did it start at? So like, it was originally going to be at 7, and then, but I didn't schedule it yet, but it was going to be at 7, and then it's because K-pop donated, and yeah, and so I was telling her 7, and then I was like, dude, the day's going so smoothly. I think I'm going to move it up to 5, right? And so I can't remember if I scheduled it at 5 or not, but then I was like, yeah, I'm never going to be able to get on at 5, because then all this other stuff came up. So I changed it to 7. I think I changed it to 7:30. I'm not sure. But then 8. And here I am. It's like the story of my life, I swear. I'm like malfunctioning, Rick. How are you guys? How is everybody? Tell me about your guys' lives. Distract me from mine. Who's here? Is anybody here? Hello. Can anybody hear me? Was it? Not if you can hear me. Or something. You know that Pink Floyd song? Comfortably Numb? That's a really good song. Sheeta, hello. Helim. Hummingbird. I do love hummingbirds. I'm not going to show you because it's like way down there and I don't want to move. But I have a pretty hummingbird tattoo on my ankle. It's for my mom. She passed away and she loved hummingbirds. And I have it like blended with this, or right next to this title of a really pretty song that my dad liked. It was his favorite song that he had tattooed on his arm. So it says Perfidia, and a little pretty hummingbird with some purple on it because my mom's favorite color was purple. I'm all right, Cindy. Oh my goodness. You know, the energy stuff has just like been in for a lot of us and stuff. Like, I feel that still, like, so much. I feel like I'm sleeping too much. Like, I feel like I'm sleeping too much. And I feel like I'm like, la, 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 la. Like, taking my time. I think I just sit and watch this, like, way too much. It's like, what? This is supposed to be, like, go time. And I'm literally like, snooze, let me sleep a couple more hours. I'm literally getting so much sleep, but then it's like, what? The day's like half gone. I don't know. I need to snap out of it, but I don't know. I mean, I've been doing like readings and stuff, and yeah, I mean, it all makes sense, but I feel like I'm just kind of like, like in a frickin', what's it called? Like some watery place, and it's not crazy. It's just kind of pushing the little rafty thing wherever, and I'm just kind of bumping along like wherever it takes me. I literally, with my car issue, it's still on the sidewalk, like propped up on the curb, waiting for someone to change the starter. I think my one neighbor guy is still gone. I thought he was back, but I think he's still gone. The gas station lady told me he was back, small town talk, but the neighbor in between us told me that he was still gone, like out of town for work or something. And I don't know. I feel like the neighbor next door is about as, I don't know. He says he knows car stuff, so who knows? I don't know. I might eventually have him try to help me. This other neighbor said he could help me. I just hate it. I want to do it myself. But it's hard. But I went to the gas station because we can't drive anywhere right now. So me and Noah have been like walking places to get like Frazzles slushy energy drinks and stuff for something to do because we can't go anywhere or do anything else. And the owner of the little gas station, the one that gave me the felt sorry for me and gave me the big giant roll of toilet paper the other day, which is still like amazing. I'm so grateful. She was asking me about the car, and she's like, oh, I have one of the power torque things, whatever they're called. And she's like, if you have all the parts or whatever. I'm like, yeah, I think I do. So she gave it to me out of her truck and the charger and stuff. And I think I have it charging right now, and I think I'm going to try it in the morning before my live with K-pop, or if not, like in the evening tomorrow night, because I can change a starter. It's just, it's not high enough up. It's okay though, I'll do it. It's like literally like right in my face, so it's like trying to like work on it. It's okay. It's okay. I can do that. But I just couldn't get the freaking bolt loose, because somebody probably used one of those like air ones or something to tighten it. And I'm just like, you know. And anyways, so I'm gonna try that. But I don't feel like a big rush to like get the car going. It's okay. It's okay. It'll all work out in time. Power drill. Yep. Hi, Chris. And Shida again. My real name is Audrey. You can just call me that. Okay. Chris. I was just looking at your name though. Christiana Turner. Okay, I will call you Audrey. When people's names are different from what their name shows on there, sometimes it takes me a while, but eventually I get it. Yes. So if you keep coming back in and keep reminding me that you're Audrey, I will eventually get it. So, dang. Let's see, what are we going to do today? Did you guys watch my dream live last night with Chrissy? It was kind of fun, huh? We had a lot of people watching and stuff. It was pretty fun. We talked about dreams we've had and what dreams mean, like dreams of past loved ones and dreams of like future events happening, and flying dreams, lucid dreaming, like all kinds of stuff. And it was kind of fun. Cindy was there a bunch, huh, Cindy? Cindy from the chat, yeah, she was there. And hi, Yolanda. I'm pretty good. Still in that whatever it is. I feel like it's like just this energy, but I feel like it's just this like transition type thing or something. And it's really weird. I just feel like I really need to be moving and getting things done, and I feel like I'm in like slow motion. I feel like I need to like be producing like results, and I feel like I'm in the background doing all this like research and planning and figuring out. It's like that's great if you have like a whole bunch of time, but it's like I'm kind of like slightly pressed for time. So I'm like, I don't know. It's just a little bit of a weird thing right now, but if there's one thing I've learned in life, like you don't stay in something ever. Like, so I'm sure I'll be on the other side of it soon, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. I picture things good. It's just I don't feel that way yet. We'll see what happens though, right, guys? Okay, spicy woman. I don't know if I'm spicy. But cheers. I'll cheers with my frazzle. Cheers, mister. Are you the one from last night? Are you Jorge from last night? The one that liked Chrissy? Yolanda donated. OMG. Well, you're going to go first. We'll go ahead and start right now and get you first, okay? Because K-pop donated 15, and then she wanted to donate 20 more. I hope she's okay. Like, because I told her all these different times, but life happens. Like, I just can't get on if I'm still somewhere else. Like, we were gone, and the lady was getting that power thing for us and stuff, or whatever, I don't know, life happens. So I had to like change it around a bit, got to do what you got to do. But yeah, let's do yours, Yolanda, real quick before K-pop comes on, because she's got a $15 one, and she said she also wanted to do a $20 one, so we'll see, and that would take up a little while. So we'll start with yours, Yolanda. Go ahead and post it. That way I can be like, I'm already getting that energy going. And then we'll do some free readings, okay, guys? Until K-pop comes in, okay? And then we'll do her donation readings. And just remember, guys, the free readings are very, very short these days. I'm just pulling like My goal is to pull like a card or two or three max and just give you a real quick answer to your question or real quick insight or guidance, you know? And then if you guys want to go deeper or further into things, then you can donate. And I have it listed that donation readings are $15, but that's when I go pretty good into them, okay? But you can donate 10, you can donate 5, you can donate $2 if you want, you know. I'll just, not in any bad way, like I say, I'll read accordingly. And I was thinking about that. I'm like, does that sound mean? Like, well, I don't mean it in any mean way. I just mean I'll adjust it to, you know, to fit and to make sense. So, yeah, because my whole life is, like, depending on donations these days. So I had to kind of switch up some things. And I'm actually going to do memberships again too, Yolanda and Cindy, but it's not going to be the same as before. I don't know if you remember, Yolanda. I don't know what I was thinking before. Uh-oh, was that? I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, was that K-pop? Oh no. Oh, that's someone else. Jesse, what is it? Jesse Herbert. Jesse Herbert. Okay, wait, my turn. Felt some sludge today. Seems like yes. Right. I know, that's so true. That's so true, Jesse. And like, I really feel like there's times to power through it and there's times to kind of just go into it. I feel like you're very like in tune and wise just by you asking that. That's really cool. Okay. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and do yours second, okay, Jesse? Just because you were here and donated. Okay, so I got Yolanda and then Jesse and then K-pop and K-pop, okay? But we will be doing lots of free readings too, guys. But anyways, I am gonna be doing memberships again too. Real quick, I made a mess out of memberships back in the days when I started them. I did this thing where it was like, oh, $5 to be a member. And I was like, I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, you get a free, like, deep reading, like, every time I go live for being a member. And then it all, like, clicked one day. I was like, what am I doing? That's like, I had, like, can you guys see how, like, not right that is? It was like, okay, like, $5 for maybe like 8 deep readings in a month. Like, what the frick was I thinking? And I was getting more and more members, and I'm like, what am I doing? And yeah, my brother and everybody was like, you need to like rethink that. So I did away with memberships for a while. I'm going to bring them back, but this time it's going to be mostly stuff like, I think I'm going to mostly do it like as a drawing, like once a week the members are in a drawing for a free deeper reading, like, you know, like a $15-$20 reading or whatever on here, okay? So it's like more like for a chance 4 times a month to get that out of the members that there is. And then if I get more and more and more members, I'll make it where, you know, maybe I'll do the readings more often or the drawings more often or something. So just working it out, working through the kinks and stuff. And that's how it is, like on YouTube. You literally have to just try stuff and change stuff up and adjust stuff. You're always like moving stuff around, trying to figure out what like works good, works the best, feels the best. So that's what we're doing, okay? Want to fly with me, sweetheart? Fly away, like to Saturn or something? Let's go, dude. I'm down. Right? We'll come back when my car is fixed and everything else is better. I think flying with you would definitely be fun. I love flying in all kinds of ways. We were talking about dreams, flying in dreams, last night on my live with Chrissy. Those are like the funnest dreams ever. Like, I've had so many flying dreams. It's so cool. I want to fly like on a magic carpet or something. Would that be fun? Or like, I don't think I want to skydive necessarily. I mean, I don't know, there's nothing wrong with it. But what I really want to do is hang glide. I want to go in a parachute, but then I want to hang glide too. You know, where you go off the mountain and you're kind of like in Minecraft. What's that thing called? There's a thing, I forgot what it's called, but it's like a cape, Elantra or something, or Elytra, or I forgot. But it's like a cape, and they go like flying off the mountain. It's so cool. I want to do that. Souls, hey girl. There you are. Did you get to look at your reading? Because I'm pretty sure it let me look at it. But you tell me if it let you and stuff, okay? Because do you have a mental disability? Don't we all, dude? Don't we all? I don't know if you're serious. If you're serious, like, I don't know, what would they label me as? They'd probably say it was ADD or ADHD. They'd probably say, what else would they say? I don't know. I think I have a little bit of probably everything. A little bit of everything in me. Yeah. Okay. I'm just like this. I'm a little bit of everything sometimes. Carter, hey mister, how are you? Okay, Yolanda, let's go. Let's do this. You want to go to Mars? Yeah. I like that SZA song, that Saturn. That's such a good song. Like for right now, it just like feels like the mood or whatever. Like I'd be better. I can't sing on Saturn. Wow. Never mind with the singing. We'll just stop that right now. It's wonderful to be able to follow you from Norway. That's freaking amazing. I love it. Thank you so much for following me. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I think it's amazing. Oh, la, 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 la. That was really cool. I screenshot that. Thank you so much. That was really cool. 6'7". You know what's funny? Have you guys noticed that you actually say 6'7" for almost everything? Like, no wonder they came up with that. Like, I don't know. Like, I'll be like, I don't know. I have probably about like 6 or 7 more to do. And then, I don't know, probably about 6 or 7 o'clock. Like everything I say is 6 or 7. So it's like, no wonder they came up with that, because I think it's like a common thing people say. Okay, here we go. Oh! I'm trying to make screenshots because I make shorts out of all the gifts, like the screenshots of the gifts. And it's so funny. Like, I'm scared to make this one because I have like the weirdest faces in all my screenshots this time. Oh my God, Josh is back in the bathroom. Dude, you're just like Dan. Sorry, Dan. I don't think Dan's watching. I think Dan's on his own live. So, shh, don't say a thing, Cindy. Got the lotion. Here goes Josh again. Oh my goodness. Okay, chuck it. Oh, that was really cool. Thank you. That's awesome. Anyways, guys, just let Josh go. He's lonely, and these lives like help him along with whatever he does. So just kind of let his comments roll on by. Okay, guys? Okay. We don't like block and delete everybody these days. It's better just to, yeah, and if it's too weird, just don't look at his comments. Okay. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. So Yolanda, let's go with Yolanda's. I need to see what Yolanda's question is, and then we'll do Jessie's, and then K-Pop's if she comes on, okay? Yolanda, I saw your question. Cindy, I like your look. Mine? Thank you. You're very sweet. It's the got too much sleep but still feel tired look. Yeah, I guess so, right? I know, it's weird. It's like I shouldn't be doing this, but at the same time I'm doing it, and I'm not really like blaming myself, but I'm like observing and aware, like, what the frick? Like, oh my goodness. Oh wow, just go with it, right? Okay, hold on, Yolanda. I'll find it. Okay, I wanted to ask about this group of people that I've been asking a few times before. Do they also notice something about him to me? Like, what do you mean, him to you? Can you clarify that a little bit more, Yolanda? Like, notice if he's, like, noticing you? Because I feel like in readings we've done, that they definitely notice that he seems different since you've been around, when you're around, blah, 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 all those kind of things. But what do you mean if they notice something about him to you? Do you mean like if he, what do you mean? Explain that really quick, okay? So I'm asking the right question. Yeah, I can't read, man. I mean, I can read, but like, okay, it's just your name, guys' names, the at names. They shove it all together. It's so hard to like tell where it starts and ends. Yunu Sin Ru Lukaya. Thank you. Thank you. And Santiago. Thank you. Kevin. Can I see ghost? I don't think I've seen a ghost, but I have seen orbs, like a really crazy, beautiful orb. That was my mom one night. Yeah. And I do feel like I can like sense spirits sometimes. I feel like I get like really, really sweaty and like this certain headache I always get that I've noticed, and then really, really cold and some other things. So I feel like I can sense them sometimes, but I haven't like seen like a ghost or whatever, or that kind of spirit. But yeah, hey guys, by the way, anybody in here, if you're not subbed, can you pretty please sub to my channel? Josh, I appreciate it so much. I have a freaking video. It's really cool. It's about tarot, and like if you ever feel like tarot like lied to you, or you feel like what, my reading didn't come true, or it keeps saying this and this keeps happening, you're gonna want to watch this video. It's so short. It's like 7 minutes long. It's really good. I can't drive right now, so I literally just like took a walk up and down my block, recording the video. But it's got some really neat stuff in that short little few minutes. So I'm just having trouble getting it posted. It should be out like tomorrow morning, hopefully. So anybody, you guys make sure to sub and do the little bell for notifications. And then watch it when it comes out. Hype it. You guys know how to hype videos. You swipe left and you get to hype 3 videos a week for free. So just hype, and it's amazing. It really helps YouTube to push my videos, and I appreciate it so much. If you want to leave a comment, that's awesome too. Stuff like that. Okay, guys? I got pick a card readings. Guys, go check them out. Where's Yolanda? Because they also knew. I get that, Yolanda. I get that they know. Oh, hold on. I mean this group of people that I initially asked before. Oh, thank you for clarifying that. Okay. Okay. I remember them. Okay, it's weird. I totally go back to their energy. I remember their energy. Okay. So that group of people from before, when you were like, kind of like connected in that way with that other guy, right? Where you worked with him, the other guy, right? And you'd ask about that group back then, right? Okay, so, but then this guy, Mr. Orange, he has been, you guys have been around each other with that first group as well? Because you do interact through work sometimes, right? Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see if they like kind of ever noticed anything, or this is that. Okay. Okay, let's do this. The only cards I feel like using tonight so far, I'm going to use these ones, the little OG Rider-Waite-Smith looking deck, like the very first frickin' Rider-Waite-Smith deck. That's what they look like. It's kind of weird, huh? But they're kind of cool. Okay. Already sounds good, girl. Let's do this. So, so those people. So we're talking about Yolanda and those people. And then with this guy, did they ever like notice something? Did those people ever notice something? Okay. Okay, look at these cards. That's funny. Like these two cards are the two that when I want to talk about like noticing something, they would come out. The Page of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. Like, aren't they literally like noticing something? It's like, aha. Okay, so the middle card that came out though was the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, when I first, so I'm asking if I'm seeing you, and I'm picturing energy of those people from before. Okay. Yes, yes. Exactly. Yes, guys, sub to Synthesized Souls. She's got amazing music she creates. Go check it out, guys, and sub to her. Okay, listen real quick. Okay, so Yolanda, so I'm picturing those people from before and you, and then Mr. Orange, and in interactions or anytime they ever saw you guys or knew of you guys around each other together, anything like that, if they ever noticed, if they were sensed anything, noticed anything. This was the very first card out, the Page of Pentacles, and I saw, like, to me it looked like, you know, him noticing you or them noticing him, okay? And this seems to me like it's you, okay? It's just the vibe that I feel besides the passionate stuff, okay? Because he, you know, he's got all that going on too, but especially in the beginning, when I feel like he first noticed you, or not first noticed you. Remember when everything first started happening with the inviting you to wherever and starting to bring you the oranges woo, and everything, right? Okay, I feel like this is the way he saw you in the beginning. And it's not that he doesn't see you that way anymore. It's just he sees you as that way plus more, okay? So this is how I feel like he always saw you. Like, hold on, there's a word. Not, I need to brush up on my words, don't I? I feel the energy, but what's the word? Hold on. I don't know. It was just this, okay, it's this presence of like, when he saw it or felt it, it just felt nice, right? So anyways, you're not asking about him. But anyways, that's how like he saw you at first though. Like at work or around work stuff or whatever. It felt like you were like, you gave this vibe of like easy to be around, okay? And like just something about it kind of took away other things even way back then, okay? Kind of like almost mesmerizing in like a sweet, calm way. Something about your energy, okay? So anyways, and then anyways, I got those cards and I was like, so did they notice that he noticed that? Did they sense that or anything? Did they notice that? And then that's when this card came out with the noticing again. I'm pretty sure they did. Let me get a few more cards here. Hold on. Okay, you know what I feel? Let me show you all these cards and tell you what I feel. So I got the Two of Pentacles. And this, okay, and the Seven of Pentacles. And the Hierophant. And then the Tower. I love the colors in these cards. The Tower. And the Five of Cups. And the Star. Okay. And what I hear and what I kind of like feel is that, so they notice that, did he kind of come and go or something like that with work? like not there all the time or something, or maybe you guys were around each other and not, or something like that. Um, I feel like they, it's like they noticed him notice you, but they didn't think much of it, I feel, okay? Um, I almost feel like they didn't give it even a second thought in general, that group, okay? Um, I feel see, like I almost want to just like shrug my shoulders or something. It's like something like that. It's like the energy that I'm feeling. Like, um, you can kind of feel that, right? If somebody feels something for someone or is kind of thinking something about someone, and I feel like they did, but I feel like they didn't give it much thought. It was just kind of like people at work or something. Like they didn't really care that much, I don't feel about it, okay? With the Hierophant, I feel like it was just like to them, it's just like things that happen in life, like just part of the life, like part of the workplace, part of the life, just going on. They didn't spend much time in it. With this Tower and this Five of Cups and the Star, I feel like they're like wrapped up in what's going on, or they were wrapped up in what was going on with their own lives or other things, like to really like spend much thought on this, okay? Are they not like, is he not like really connected to them or whatever? Because I feel like they saw you and him kind of like outside from them. And so it's like it didn't matter so much, okay? Like they didn't like really give it. It's not that they didn't like anything or really think something or really think something not. They just didn't give it much thought, okay? Because they're wrapped up in their own things that were like happening. And I feel honestly like things that didn't feel good. A lot of them in general were wrapped up into their own things that they were like dealing with and going on, like in their own lives or relationships or whatever. Like that was more their focus than on like, something that two other people that weren't super, like, I guess, big to them were feeling, okay? Um, I don't know, like with this Star card, I just kind of feel like I just see her like kind of focus on what she's doing and what's going into her life, like kind of like putting her attention into her little puddle here. Um, yeah, that's why I feel like with them, they're just kind of wrapped up in their own little puddles of what they were feeling. There's other stuff going on out there, but yeah, let me see if you've written anything. Does it make sense? Oh wait, I thought you were asking, I thought it was Yolanda. Does he miss me? I'm like, wait, what? What are we asking? Hi, Samantha. Just a few minutes, okay, guys? We're doing a quick one for Yolanda here. Oopsie. And then we got Jessie, and then I don't know if K-pop's going to be in here yet. She does have two donation readings, but if she doesn't come in here yet, after Jessie, then we'll do some free readings, okay, guys? So hold on. I'll do lots of little free ones, okay? I'm trying to do the free ones really short so that we can do it for lots of you guys, okay? Okay, let me see. Let me grab like one more card and then the bottom, okay? Anything else about that? About them and him and her? Oh man, I took two. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. These cards, it's like kind of a different message, okay? Okay, look, but it makes sense to me. It's the same thing. Just see, watch. Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, and Strength, okay? It's not going to be your typical thing, maybe, but when I read the cards, like I hear what I hear, and that's what I hear, and it makes sense to me. I feel like, okay, with this Ten of Pentacles and the Queen of Pentacles, what I feel is that I just hear it. I feel like there's no other way to like hear it, and it's like tingling. So it's like it's like kind of reiterating the people in general, especially when like you're not something super, I guess, close or important or something to them. You know, they're going to be all caught up in so many things. See, I'm not seeing this as Ten of Pentacles, a perfect dream. I'm seeing it as Ten of Pentacles, like all kinds of areas going on, you know, and it's different people, like maybe, you know, on different days that they saw, different ones of them saw you guys by each other or whatever. It's like, it's different things. Maybe somebody's got stuff about their kids on their mind, and somebody's got relationship stuff, and somebody's like, money sucks, you know, and like, everybody at different times. It's just so many different things, okay, to focus on what maybe you and him had. So it was like they noticed. I feel like they noticed. So they did notice. Well, we already asked that a billion times, but they did notice. Yes. Okay. They did notice. Like, okay, this is probably. I already have those one cards out, and I'm asking if they notice, and it's like they could see the like a connection. I don't think, like I said, they said, ooh, wow, look at that connection. Okay. But I think they could see that there was something. Okay. And I'm asking about him towards you. Okay. So it's like they could see some type of like where it connected energy from him to you, but nowhere. I feel like nowhere near. It was like like fleeting thoughts, like not even thinking. Okay, so noticing, but like not even being like, oh my gosh, I think he likes her. Not even in their mind. More just like I've been in a store before, and there's a pretty cashier girl, and she's checking the guy's stuff out. I might have the slightest fleeting thought that, oh, he probably thinks he's cute, or he probably thinks she's cute. I literally am not thinking it or thinking about it or like really like watching. It's just like the slightest, almost like subconscious thought that like, she's cute, he probably thinks she's cute. You know, so something like that. Okay, because I got all my own stuff that I'm in, and now I'm not saying it's always like that. There's people where they would really be paying attention to that, and they really maybe would be like, oh no, I think this and that. There's definitely people like that. But I feel with this reading, with that group of people, they noticed, but it was just fleeting. Okay. Yeah. One more thing on this last card. You know what I hear with this? It's so not your typical meanings right now, but it's okay. They got to find their way to bring the message. So I hear it doesn't make sense too. Okay. Like, I'm seeing somebody reaching their hand into like a lion's mouth. Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense to do that. Why would you do that? It just doesn't make sense to do it. And so that's what I hear. Okay. So many things for different ones of them, different things at different times. Yeah, noticing, but fleeting. It's just not their thing for those ones, in regards to you guys at least, to really sit and like look at what someone else is kind of got going on so much. Okay. It just doesn't make sense. My voice, I hope I can do this everyday life thing, because my voice is literally like, I've only done one live and it's like running out. Now, I remember last year, a lot of you guys were here last year. It was in July too. Is July like the month that I go crazy? Oh my gosh. That's weird. It was July last year when I started going live like every day too. Whoa. But I've been looking at my schedule thing. I might do it where I take like 2 days off in the middle of the week, Because usually, like, I don't know, like Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that's like really slow usually. And it'd be kind of good to like use those couple days to like, you know, focus on videos, making videos, recording them, because they do take a lot of time too. You know, going somewhere with Noah, doing house stuff. So I think I might do it like that. Thanks for being along with me through all my crazy changes, by the way, guys. It drives me crazy sometimes, and it probably drives you guys crazy, but I appreciate you guys sticking with me. Okay, let's see. Currently healing from oral surgery. Oh, yeah. Swelling is going down. My pain is slowly getting better. Oh, thank goodness. Yep, I remember, Cindy. Right? Isn't like the second day the worst? Like it's even worse than the first. And then the third's still like that, and it hurts so bad, huh? But then it slowly starts getting better. I'm glad it's getting better. Let's see. Oh, Cindy and Soldier talking. Trying to decide if I'm moving outside my current location. Trying to figure out where's my soulmate. But last year I was told my soulmate was in Europe. You know what I think the Europe thing is? What I feel the Europe thing is, and I've told you this already, I feel the Europe thing is maybe not necessarily that she's in Europe. Maybe it's that Europe's in her. Does that make sense? You know how energy can be reversed? So she's not in Europe, but Europe is in her. Really, though, you know? That's what I think. I think she's going to have that look. And I think you're going to find out that she has stuff from Europe in her. I don't know. That's what I'm feeling these days. But we'll see. I'm just reading your guys' stuff. You're so welcome, my Yolanda girl. You're so welcome. It's funny. I keep wanting to ask what Mr. Orange's name is, but then part of me doesn't want to ask because I just want to like leave it as Mr. Orange. So, because it's so fun. I don't know. That's what he's become. Does he ever give you oranges still? He better be. Okay, let's see. Exactly, Cindy, I swear. When you're not looking, and then also lots of times when you're like, okay, now is not the time to meet anybody. Do not let me meet anybody, but you really mean it. That tends to be when you meet somebody. It's like crazy. Do you have any advice, Josh? Yeah, keep hanging out and I'll do a little reading for you. Okay, Josh? Let me do Jessie. Jessie donated 20, so we're going to do a good reading for Jessie. Okay, and then, yeah, and then if K-pop is not in still, I'll do some, get to some free readings for you guys, okay? And I'll do one for you too, Josh, okay? So, yeah. Okay, hold on. La la. Oh, she is your peon. Just thinking the same. Were you thinking the same thing as I said, Cindy? No? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I like keeping him as Mr. Orange. Except for what? When so funny. One day when you guys get married. Yolanda Orange. Okay. How funny. What if you're like, but I'm not joking, that's really his last name. Okay, guys. Jessie, are you still here? Jesse, are you a guy? You did ask me if I wanted to go fly with you, but you never know. There's Jessies that are girls. I know Jessies that are guys and girls. I just need to know so I don't call you Mr. if you're a girl. So, unless you want to be called Mr. I don't know. Just tell me what you want me to call you. Jessie, why did you do more? Why did I just find a dead spider on my shirt? What the frick? You want me to ask the cards that? Do you know spiders are good luck? They really are. And you know what I hear, like intuitively? Because it was dead, like there was less, you know, I mean, it was still probably gross and scary, huh? But maybe it was a little bit less scary. And it's like I hear like there's no reason to be scared. Like everything, or like either everything or with something that you're wanting or wondering about, like it's going to go fine. It's going to turn out fine. Sorry. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's really do tarot though, okay? Okay, so Emil donated 2. Let's put Emil after Jessie for now. And K-pop isn't in here yet. I believe she's not. So we'll do people who's in here first. So we just say Yolanda. We got Jessie right now. I'm not sure what all questions we're doing for Jessie. What was your first one? Isabella Lara. She's my girl. She's my beautiful, beautiful girl. Oh my gosh, once my car gets fixed, I am going to come visit you. I will pick you up and we will go to the park again and talk and catch up again. I love you so much. Thank you for your little donation the other day. She donated just like in a little super chat thing on one of my videos or something. It was very sweet. Thank you, girl. I love you. She made it a amazing friend, and I was gonna say in real life. We're all in real. You guys are imaginary. That's messed up, dude. We're all like imaginary, like we're all figments of our imagination. Not in real life. What do I want to say? What am I trying to say? She's my friend, like in, I don't know, that lives around here. We'll just say that. I make myself laugh so much, I swear. Wow, nobody's written since the spider incident. You scared everybody away, Jessie, with your spider. Great. Do you know where I live? Have you guys heard of huntsman spiders? You know how big they are? I don't know. They're like, I don't know how to make it that big. Like way bigger than this. This is the bottom of a little Gatorade bottle. They're way bigger than that. Their legs go way out further. They're big. They're called like, yeah, I think they're called huntsman spiders. Oh my gosh. Just this like summer already, we've had like 3 in the house. Frick. What was in my bathroom? I was like, like screaming, and I'm like, but I couldn't move because if that freaking thing got loose and was somewhere in the house, I didn't know where it was. And if you're like I don't like to hurt things, but those are so scary, and don't listen if you don't want to hear sad things for spiders. But I had to like find whatever I had, and I had some hairspray, and I was just like. And then some bathroom cleaner, like, oh my gosh, so scary. But then my little boy Noah, he's 10, and he's so brave. The other 2, he took care of them for me, like, took care of them. So, thank goodness. And I was like, no, throw it away. Take this paper and throw it away. Oh my gosh, they're so scary. I'm scared of spiders, especially black widows and stuff, or long pokey ones. No. But do you know garden spiders? The ones that make big webs like on the bushes and stuff in the trees. Like we have those too. And actually not in this town, but another town. And I can hold those ones. I will like, they're big and scary. And I will like scoop them up from the web and hold them. They're itchy though. It's weird. I think I read that they can't bite you or they won't. So I practiced trying to get over my fear of spiders with them. And I don't think it really worked because it helped me not to be scared of them if I'm trying to do it on purpose. But if they come out of the blue, I will freak out still, and I'm still scared to death of all other spiders. But they're such good luck things. They're about like weaving webs, in your life and all kinds of stuff. Where's Jessie? Okay. I'll kill a spider without remorse. They are apparent on the front of my shirt. OMG. That's really scary. Have you ever had a big scary spider in your bed? That frickin' is bad. Like, oh my God. One time, I'm sorry, but one time, at band camp. No, one time I was laying down with a blanket on me, and there was a big spider. It was another house, big spider crawling on the blanket towards me, like big, climbing up. I was like, no, get something. He was a lot smaller back then. I think he brought me some big bottle, and somehow I scooped it at it. Freaking scary. Ugh. Okay. When would I meet somebody? Recently, I've just let the universe do its work and it'll happen. Awesome, Cindy. That is the way to be. You'll see. That's the way to be. Like, I swear, I've just seen it repeatedly. It's amazing to want and stuff like that. But if we're like, oh, where, like that, like I swear, it pushes stuff away. Or like with money and things too. Practice what I preach. Practice what I preach. No, but my story, I see the reason for it all. Like, things are not good for me right now because they're trying to push me to purely focus on YouTube. And I wouldn't do it. I've had like a year to freaking do it, and I didn't do it. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to focus on YouTube, and I never do it. And the universe is like destroying my life so that I will focus on it. And so anyways, just know that like it's really true. If you're wondering and wondering and worried and and looking, I swear it like pushes away and delays. And if you really just do what you feel pulled to do and just trust, however the details go, however, fine, work your magic, universe. Like, I trust however, trust you. Trust you got it. You'll be surprised, I swear. Yeah. Go watch my video, guys. My last video, it was really cool. It was about manifesting. If you look at my videos, it's called, Oh, Your Wish is My Command. I did it like the universe, is saying, your wish is my command. And it's about manifesting. It's a cool little video. I paint a picture in it, not very good, but I paint a picture and it's pretty cool. Go check it out. It's literally the best way to manifest. But see, when you manifest, just like when you drink moon water, you make moon water and you drink moon water, it's not like this, guys. It's not like, okay, it's like, I want this, and then you get it. It's not like that. It's like you drink moon water and you manifest. You got to be prepared that things might shift. You might have to let go of things. And if you don't, the universe might have to help you. And you might see things happening, and not in a scary or bad way, but it's kind of like those movies where you wish for something, but it's like, okay, and not in a scary way though. Like, say you want a beautiful love, right? And you wish for that, and you drink moon water and put that intention out there, and you manifest for a beautiful love, okay? But then say, soon after, like, you lose your job. What the frick? And then say you didn't have enough to pay rent and you get kicked out like I'm about to get. And pretty soon we'll be like, anybody have a place for me to live? Souls, are you in Arizona yet? Can I pull up a trailer on your property? But really, okay, you lose your job, you get kicked out of your house, like what the frick? And say, well, the only thing you can do is move in with your sister in Arkansas. Okay, so you move on over to Arkansas with your sister, right? And then when you're at the store one day, the frickin', I don't know, cashier guy and you are just like, your eyes meet. And it's just like, whoa. And just say you end up living happily ever after. And yeah, say he has a house and you move in his house and you have a beautiful place to live now. And he's like, honey, you don't even have to work. Or say that he's like, you're like, but I want to work. And he's like, okay, then, like, I have all these connections, and then you get this beautiful job and ta-da, there you are. So it's like when you manifest and when you drink moon water, you got to be prepared for all that stuff in between. It's not like, I want a beautiful love, right there. You got to, like, just like me right now, I'm going through freaking like destruction in my life. Like, what the frick is going on? But I know life well enough. I am a huge reflector and I've had so many experiences and I'm always reflecting on life. And I've seen it a million times when you want something and it's meant for you, you have to like trust that the bad feeling things that happen in the middle are actually getting you there. So cool stuff. Okay, Jassy, what was your question, mister? You really want to know about the spider or what are we doing? Yeah, moon water, but be prepared. Yeah, you put good intention into moon water, man. I only make moon water when I'm at the like highest like vibration, like when I'm feeling super good, because that moon water you make is going to be very powerful. And so I make it and I literally will drink the same moon water for like 2 years. Mhm. That's like how little I actually make moon water. I need to make some more. But I feel like I got to be in a very good frame of mind when I make it because I want to, every time I drink it, I want it to have that powerful, high, amazing energy, you know. You don't want to make it when you're feeling like maybe I am now. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I can't read the chat sometimes. Maybe it's because my shirt's like light colored. There we go. No, I still can't read. I just call you I. Thank you so much. Hey, Jesse, where did you go? Jesse. Where did Jesse go? Manifesting, yes. Hey guys, if anybody's not subbed to my channel, pretty please sub to my channel. Pretty please go watch my videos, okay? If you pretty please can. Not just for me, but I bet you'll like them. Good pick a card readings. Just like go check out my last few videos. Go to videos and they're cool, okay? I got a pick a card reading with messages from past loved one. Like a they love me not type of pick a card reading with apples. I literally used apples in it. I still have an apple sitting right here. That's how often I pick up stuff, guys. And I have a, what is it? Oh yeah, the manifesting video. A lot of stuff. Go check it out. But I need Jesse to like hop on here. Jesse! Jesse! Where are you? Do you want me to really ask about the spider? Okay, he sent $1 million, so let's at least ask about the spider, and then if he has more questions, we'll do that too. Okay? So Jesse, hopefully he's still here. Thank you, by the way, for your donations. Goopinger, 10 out of 10. I don't know, you're very sweet. Thank you. It's funny, I was asking my son Noah, he's 10. I was asking, Cindy knows him and Souls knows him. I was asking him, I was telling him today, I'm like, you know that like things are gonna get good, right? Even though I'm gonna cry, even though it's like hard right now, right? And he's like, yeah, you know, I hope so, or I think so, pretty much, you know. I'm like, yeah, like YouTube. I'm like, you remember when Uncle Steve, like, you know, he tried so hard for so long and it was just like this, right? And then finally it's like this, right? I'm gonna cry, I swear. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, you know, we're gonna get like that too, right? Like, yeah. Anyways, I was home, stuff like that. And he's just like, you know, just trying to show him like it's worth it, you know, like, and sometimes it takes a while and sometimes it's really hard, but it's like worth it. You keep up on it, you know, you keep doing it and there you are. Anyways, he's like, yeah, I believe that. He's like, I'm like, you believe that, right? And he's like, yeah, probably like 84%. So I'm like, that's not bad, right? So he believes I'm going to be successful on here, like 84%. Not bad. I was like, all right, I'll take that. Jorge, hello. I thought you were, why am I forgetting everybody's names? What was the other guy's name? Oh, Jesse. Jesse, yeah. Frickin' Jesse. I'm going to write down Jesse's name in case we see him come back in. He never really asked a question. Did he ask a question in that first one? and 10. And he was talking about the spider, just to remember who he is. Ask Cat. I don't know the details. What's moon water? Moon water? Oh. So on a full moon, okay, and there's certain full moons that are even better than others in ways, okay? But on a night with a full moon, and you really want to do it when it's at its like peak, and maybe there's like a 1-2 day like time when it's just at its peak, right? If you can get it that very night where it's the fullest, and you can Google it, it's best. And so different full moons, kind of like last time I made moon water, it was during the strawberry moon in June last year. I think that was the last one I did. And it was a strawberry full moon, and I think it was in Capricorn. And I chose to do that one because I was like feeling really good. And Capricorn was like really good energy for like, making things happen, getting things done and making things happen, which ended up being amazing, right? That time when I made moon water, the thing I put it in was not the best. And it got kind of bad. Other times I had it in a really nice like glass jar, and it stayed good for a couple years. I mean, until I finished it was good. But this time I had it in this little thing with a little rubber stopper, and it was pretty, but it got weird tasting, and I was like, maybe we should stop drinking this, Noah. So we did. But so on one of those like full moon nights, and you can look up, what's the significance of this specific full moon, or when, like the 29th, I think, is our next full moon. And if you're feeling like good energy, you could do it the night that it gets the fullest. And ideally, the sky would be clear. But even if it's cloudy, it can work still. The moonlight can penetrate the clouds, through them. But it's best when it's clear. And what you do is you get really good water that you would drink, right? So really good water, and it's best to get like a some kind of nice glass something. You could use like an empty alcohol bottle, or how they come in a lot of really like good glass, bottles, or like a jar that you cleaned, really good of pickles, whatever, a jar of something. But I wouldn't put it in plastic. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's amazing. They're so cute. Honestly, those stars are like one of my favorite things. You're just so cute. I have a little stuffed star that looks just like that. It's so cute. Thank you for that. That's very nice. Thank you. So anyways, with the moon water, 2 eclipses in August. Okay, well, this you want to do on a full moon, okay? The fullest point of a full moon. Okay, and so yeah, so you get that water, and you get like the glass, some kind of glass, or don't use plastic, don't use a bottle of water, like, no. You need like, you can use bottled water, but get like a good glass, something other. And on that full moon night, there's so many things you can do. You can set intentions to release stuff, burn paper. You can set intentions for stuff to happen, burn it too, with the intention of it like going out to start creating. Some people bury, whatever the heck, their papers that they're letting go, or they bury them to like grow, It just depends what you put into it. Some people take their crystals out, leave them out in a bowl, like or out there overnight during a full moon. It energizes things, moonlight. It's powerful, the light from the moon. So I take water out there, like in that jar or whatever, and I sit there and I really picture all the things that I want to feel. So I'm not like, if you're picturing love, like souls, you don't picture that girl that you want and her, okay? I don't picture that girl and I see her and I want her and I'm going to put energy of her into this bottle. It's like this, things you want to feel. What do I want to feel in love? oh my gosh, I feel like I wake up with someone and they're holding me, and oh my gosh, me and somebody are like making breakfast together, and it feels so nice. Oh, we give a little kiss, and we see each other at the end of the day, and we're sitting there laughing and talking about our days, and we're walking and holding a hand. Just picture that kind of stuff with this like energy, okay? Like, don't put specifics on it. You want the feeling to be specific that you feel, but not the person, okay? Um, so put the feeling of what you want to feel specific, and like you want to feel like like all my bills are paid, huh? And like what else do I want to do? Ooh, like, I mean, just picture yourself like getting things and doing things, and you have no, it feels so nice and easy, and you do it kind of effortlessly, and you feel happy with the work you're doing. It feels so good. Just picture yourself like enjoying doing it, and or you like you're singing your songs, and people are watching and cheering and dancing, and I don't know, just picture things that you want to feel or have or see or whatever, right? Um, and more so the feelings that you feel with them, having them, not someday, but now, right? Like as if you were there right now. Like imagine, okay? And you can play music too if you like music. Your music is great for it, souls. All the music you create is amazing for manifesting. Um, and have that playing too if you want. Anyways, all those things that you're picturing, you're not just picturing them, you're picturing them, and you're kind of like setting that energy, that vision, and that feeling into the moon water. So you're like holding it, and you're sitting out there, and your neighbor thinks you're crazy. Actually, my neighbors probably would all do the same thing. But yeah, you're sitting out there with it, and just really like all that stuff you picture and feel, you project it like into that moon water, okay? And you're sitting out and the moon's shining on you and everything and on it. And then when you feel like you kind of have really went over everything, it sounds weird. I just kind of like hold it or give it a kiss or whatever and do a final like putting that into the moon water. Okay. Then it's all in there. And so now I'm separate from it. It's all in there. Like I see it like a magic potion, right? So it's all in there. And now I find the for sure spot I want to leave it overnight. And I set it somewhere, and preferably it's where the moonlight is shining on it, the full moonlight, and I leave it there overnight. And then the next morning, I go get it, and I don't drink a cup of it. Me and me and Noah literally pour the tiniest bit, like in a tiny bitty cup or a tiny bitty like a shot glass or something, and and we drink it like randomly, just like every once in a while when I feel to do it. But and before I drink it, we pour it, and we just think about like the same kind of things we kind of thought about that night, and just, or maybe there's something else I'm picturing and want to feel, and I just kind of get in that feeling again. And when I feel that I'm feeling that energy again, I drink it and I swallow it. And as I swallow it, I picture it kind of just all going out into the universe like magic. Like I feel like I'm drinking a magic potion, okay? And I feel it going all through me, like changing me and out to the world, changing the world, and there it goes. And as it goes away, I let go, and I trust that it's going out there working its magic. Okay? So 30 minutes later, that's what moon water is. That's how I do it. And that's like the gist of it. And it's basically kind of like you're making an energetic, like little potion or something, basically. Okay? Yep. Okay. Oh, hi, K-pop girly. Hi. Okay, I do have I had Jesse donated like $30, and but I don't know what happened to him. I'm gonna do a quick little spider thing on him real quick. I don't know if he was joking or serious, so I'm just gonna do a really quick spider thing on him, and then if he comes back, I gotta do his because he donated like 30. and then a meal donated. I got to do a meal. Um, and then we'll get yours, okay, girl? Because Emil's been waiting a while too. Yeah. Good to see you, girly. Yes. So, oh, you dozed off. Okay. I was starting to worry. You're like, oh no, I haven't heard from her. That's cool though that everything happened like it did because everything kind of got where I was going to do stuff earlier today. And I may have been close to getting off already. I might have gotten off already if I went on when I was gonna. But then stuff came up. And so, yeah, I've only been on like an hour or so, I think. Um, okay, so yeah, Ashes to Stardust is K-pop, guys, in case you're wondering. And real quick, tomorrow, me and Ashes to Stardust are doing a live together. She's coming on split screen with me, and we're both going to be reading tarot. So you guys got to come tomorrow. We'll be doing free readings. We're gonna probably do little free readings for some of you regulars that we keep seeing a lot. And then also maybe for random people. If anybody donates tomorrow, we'll definitely, do you next and stuff like that too. Okay, so I think that's at noon tomorrow, noon Pacific time. So make sure to watch us, okay? I already got it scheduled if you guys want to go click on the bell to notify you. Okay, nobody's seen Jessie, huh? Jessie. What in the frick did you do, Jessie? Okay, well, these are weird. Have you guys seen those Pillies candies or something? All we have is like gas station food right now. We don't have a car to drive anywhere. So we've been getting candy and donuts. I have other food, don't worry. But just for something to do, we've been walking over there and getting a drink and some candy. Okay, but these are these Pillies things. And we tried different ones tonight. Noah got mango, and I got, how do you say this, guys? Lychee. Is it lychee or leech or likey? Like, how do you say that? Whatever it is, there's like perfumes of it, I know. And anyways, I got them, and I thought it was going to be so delicious because I like red candies. Me and Noah are both in agreement. They taste like Tide Pods. Not that we know what Tide Pods taste like, but what we assume they taste like. So let me, I'm going to eat. I saw this other girl tarot reader, and she eats while she's reading. And it's like chips and stuff. But I'm just going to eat one of these. It keeps the energy going, okay? So I don't get so tired. I get junior mints, too. Just while I'm shuffling. So this is for Jesse about spiders. He's like, that's not what I wanted my reading on. Okay. The long E. It's pronounced lychee. Lychee? Lychee? Lychee or lychee? Lychee. Is it? I'll just say it. Lychee? Yes or no? Lychee? You guys let me know. You show up on my, most needed times. And Mishra? Really? Are you talking about me? Aww. That's amazing. I love that. That's a universe. Aww. I do got some donation readings I gotta do, okay? We are gonna do free readings too tonight. But I gotta do these donation ones first, okay? So you can watch with us and hang out with us and everything, okay? Lots of times in other people's readings, you can hear some really good stuff that the universe wants you to know, or come back in a little bit. I'm going to definitely be on for a couple more hours, okay? But I do got to do these first, okay? But I'm so glad. Lychee. Jeez. Hi, cheese. Lychee. That's weird. Is that right, though? Lychee? Okay, spiders for... I keep wanting to say George. No, his name is Jesse. Spiders for Jesse? George or Jorge. He's Crizzy's new crush. Just kidding. Crizzy's gonna kill me. A lot of people were after Miss Crizzy last night. Huh? Leche, like leche. Lychee. Yes, leche is Spanish for milk. But lychee? I don't know. Okay. Spiders for Jesse. Why do you have a spider on his shirt? Because no, I believe in like symbols. It's a weird place to find a spider. Why do you have a spider on his shirt? Told him it was this. Did I scare him away with all the spider talk? I hope he comes back. Really, I do feel like animals like come when with messages. Hold on. This is cool. Oh, very beautiful. Okay. Well, let's get the bottom too. Okay. I like it. That works. Stay. Okay, I'm going to go through the cards really quick. This is for Jesse. Maybe I'll timestamp it for him. I'm sure this isn't his whole reading he wanted, but okay. What's the time, guys? 76. So 60 would have been an hour. So it's 0, 1, 16. Let's say 0, 1, 15, because I think I was like talking for a little bit. Okay, that's for Jesse. If any of you guys see him come in the chat, I guess tell him I'm not paying attention. Tell him I did one reading on the spider thing, but in a serious way. And I don't know, to just keep saying stuff, and I will definitely read for him more or whatever, okay? Okay, so look at Jesse's cards. Okay, his first, so he saw there was a dead spider on him, okay? And I do know that spiders are like signs of like they're like good luck in general, and signs of like everything's like connected and interconnected and like weaving your web or it being woven like in a, it all coming together and stuff, okay? All right, so I have the 4 of Wands. I'm going to show you them all first, and then we'll go through the story pretty quick. King of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Hi, Viper. You ask that every time. I don't know. I don't think so. Depends what we're all doing. Okay, but please like and sub. Maybe you are already. You come back all the time. So, the Death card. The 2 of Pentacles. The 7 of Wands. The 4 of Cups. The 7 of Cups. The 5 of Wands. The 9 of Cups. The 8 of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. That's a lot, huh? Knight of Cups. I'll go through the story pretty quick, though. Ace of Pentacles. And 6 of Cups. Okay. What? Oh, no. Let me do something really fast. Okay, guys? I have to do something really fast. Stay right there. Okay. It was just a long time ago, I bought stuff on Chewy, like, pet stuff and everything. And a thing just popped up that we will be debiting, whatever, like $80 for your, what's it called? Like an auto ship order on Chewy. I'm like, no, I don't even have $80 right now. So I had to like stop that really quick. So I just, yeah. So I fixed that really quick because I have enough pet stuff for now. I need my $80. Okay. Did I say all these cards? Okay, so this is for Jesse, okay? Ready, guys? Thank God I I'm out of here. Thank God I'm out of here. Can you read tea leaves, or is that... Ooh, that's really cool. Maybe. I feel like I could read anything. I could even read without anything. Maybe some night we'll do that for fun. Huh. Just read but without anything. I can do that. I used to go driving and do tarot, or do readings, walk out in nature and do readings, everything. Okay. But cards are fun, and it's like kind of makes it easy. It's like right in front of you. Okay. So, Jesse, I feel like that spider was about just overall letting you know that everything's going to come together in a beautiful way. It's all going to work out, okay? It's all going to work out. You're going to end up feeling just fine, and not just fine, but really good, okay? You're going to end up having what you want, okay? So in game, when it's all like said and done, everything's going to turn out just fine, okay? It's like this cycle or this era or this period of time or something you're going through. But that's going to come to an end, okay? And this kind of goes into this era that you're in, or chapter that you're in, or whatever. But as it comes to a close, what you end up moving into is this finally everything coming together, finally everything feeling good, finally having all you need, new chapter, okay? So I feel like you've been kind of going around a while and a while and a while in it. K-pop said it would fit that tarot so well. Hold on. I write tarot-inspired music. Is that movie related? Huh. Okay. So I feel like things have been going around and around and around for a while for you. There's been a lot that you've been dealing with. Okay. I feel like it's kind of been hard to not just like it's been hard to not just like focus on these things that don't feel really good. So it's kind of what you've definitely seen, or you're definitely aware how some things are not how you want them to feel. And I feel like you've been in that a while. So maybe you're like getting tired of it, or maybe you're just kind of used to it now. Like that's just how it is. I'm not sure, okay? I honestly feel almost just like accepting in a way. That's kind of how some of these things are. But the universe says there's more for you coming in, okay? And not just in one area, in a lot of different areas, okay? But it's like it's got to get this tangled little bit of a mess needs to go on before, like, for that to happen. It's kind of like a puzzle, but it's upgrading your puzzle, and it's got to tear up all the pieces and make a little bit of mess of them before it puts them back down in this really like even prettier way. Okay, so yeah, so that and this show that. Okay, yeah, but at the moment, or for a while maybe, you've been feeling like you're in this Eight of Swords energy, like you just can't do much about stuff. Maybe that has to do with why in some areas you're kind of like, maybe like, I don't know, maybe you don't think much about it, or it's just like, that's fine, that's kind of how it is, or whatever, okay? Like, there's not much you can really, like, do about this or that. But, I do see a Wheel of Fortune and this Knight of Cups. I feel like life wants more for you, though, okay? So, whether or not it's stuff that you would like to see different and really like hope goes different, or stuff that you've just kind of like got used to or accepted or whatever, life has other plans for you. I feel like changes are gonna like come into play, and life's gonna bring you this cup, okay? And like I said, the cup's not just in one area, it's like in multiple areas. All right, it's gonna kind of be it's gonna be like a big overall kind of I don't know why I don't like that word's weird. I would say like revamp or something. Just remember, it sounds like so many of our lives right now. That Seven of Wands, okay, or was it Five of Wands? I'm so confused. Five of Wands. The Five of Wands, when you're in that like tangled bit of a mess. Just trust in it, okay? As you're going through, if little things come up and something kind of ends or something has issues or this or that, just trust that through this little bit of like chaos or whatever, the end goal, or not the end goal, but the end result is this like, ooh, well, look at this. Like, it's like this whole overall new thing that you have, almost like not a completely new life where everything's different. I guess I just want to say like a new chapter, right? Where it's so much more like what you want it to be, okay? The super recognizer. Sorry, the rest of your name was down below. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for the money. I will take that. And it's okay, guys. Don't worry about this strange, strange comment. I appreciate the donation. Hey, whatever it takes. I'm just kidding. Let's move that. Well, come on. Other people in the chat can write, so it moves along. Okay, thank you. But anyways, Jesse, yeah, okay. It's all about where it's going to get you back to the Six of Cups energy. And I can't say enough how much I like this Six of Cups energy. It's where things feel just more like they should. Thank you, guys. K-pop's helping. Peanut butter popcorn. There, ice cream. Dude, you guys got it. That's perfect. I love it. See, that's tequila. You're so funny, girl. Chrissy, too. Hi, guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah. It's so funny. I love it. um, it's so funny. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. I just think of things like people who come in the chat and they come in like right now and they're like, what? Tequila, popcorn? Like, what are these guys talking about? So funny. It makes me laugh, man. Okay, but yeah, Jesse, this is just like, it's one of my favorite energies in life. Just picture this feeling of, I mean, life is life and things come up, but it's like, frick, like finally this feeling, like getting back to like frickin' like how things should feel, like relaxed, easier, like you actually enjoy life, enjoy doing this, enjoy doing that. It feels good overall. Relationships feel nice, whatever ones you got going on. Um, it's just life is prettier, lighter, easier. It's just this overall much nicer way of feeling than a lot of us end up like getting kind of stuck in. Okay, so oh yeah, it's basic on the bottom of the deck was the Queen of Cups. It's basically, and the Emperor. Okay, I feel like that spider was basically there to tell you like there's like changes coming up ahead. Like your web is being like woven, okay? And yeah, you're part of it, but also the universe is doing it too, okay? It doesn't purely depend on you. And I also feel like it's not about just letting things happen either. You also got to step up into, you do things like if you have little inspired thoughts or actions of things to do, decisions to make, steps to take, you got to do that too. You got to be the emperor like of your own life, okay? But you do that. Look at that. You do that, and you do that, and let the universe do its part. And the next freaking thing you know, you've got the Star card, okay? The Star card, the Queen of Cups, the Six of Cups, like feeling what you like you probably didn't even know you wanted to feel, okay? I feel like I just get that with you some, like maybe some you don't even realize how much better you could feel in some areas. But Star card and Six of Cups end result, that's just beautiful, okay? So thank that beautiful little spider. Give him a nice little, like do a nice little ceremony for him. And Yeah, thank him for appearing to you because that's actually a really beautiful message. I tend to dream of spiders when I have some like interesting good things that end up like kind of coming along or happening like out of the blue in my life. I used to get really scared in my dreams, waking up from a dream of spiders, but now I'm like, ooh, what's coming? What's gonna happen? Because yeah, in general, they mean that. Oh, and then what I was saying earlier too about it being dead, like I felt like there was like something to do with like less fear, but what I felt by it was like kind of like don't worry. Like there's no reason to fear. So much is going to even though there's some stuff to go through to get there, so much is going to end up feeling probably way better, like I said, than you ever even imagined. Okay? And I don't know if he'll ever come back, but that was for him. And if he does come back, we can totally read more. Because he did a lot. Okay. La 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 la. Okay. I love when you guys chit chat with each other. Amazing. Let me have a junior mint while I am saying what I'm doing. Okay. So I don't like to eat in front of you guys, but I was thinking only little things, it will really help me keep going and not get so tired so fast. Emil, what is your question? You put your question, Emil. Emil has a little $5 donation. Okay, we're gonna do his reading or her reading. Why do I always say that? You know why I think I say that, Emil? I knew an Anil. I used to work with him a long time ago for a very long time, and his name was Anil. And so I think when I say Emil, I say he. So sorry. I say it like all the time too. I'm always catching myself. But and it was actually spelled, I think it's Anil. So anyways, I think that's why I keep like saying that and keep getting it mixed up. Sorry about that. Okay, so there's your question. What does he feel and think about our interactions this week? Okay, let's check it out. Okay, and then we'll do Miss Ashes to Stardust. Her you got one for 15, and then you also want to do one for 20, right? Is that right, girl? You let me know if you still want to do both of those or how you want to do it. I didn't get to listen. What do you think I got on my live like 3 hours later than I was planning? I had so much trouble trying to like upload something. Have you guys ever spent hours and you still can't figure it out? I never got my video uploaded. I tried all day yesterday and then today. I thought I was going to do it really fast, but it didn't do it. Grr. I still got to do it after this. I had to redo it, like take it apart. Well, now I have to put it back together, and I'm going to be, after I'm done with the live, it's going to be a couple more hours. I'm up tonight. Maybe I'll play it like on my phone while I'm doing, trying to get the video on, because I need some like good pump up music. I'll probably, actually, no one wants me to watch some shows with them afterwards too. I might have to do the video in the morning. We got this. Yeah, but I can't wait to listen. I love all those songs you've shown me. Those ones you showed me in Fresno were freaking amazing. So cool. She showed me some like K-pop songs, and some were like fun and cool, but most of the ones she showed me, guys, are like, dude, they give you like such like you feel just like powerful. Like you can just like do anything. I need to start, I'm going to make like a playlist K-pop, honestly. I have all the ones that you sent me. I made sure to like them and things, so like they're in my liked video list and stuff. I'm going to make like a playlist of them and just play them, I think, because they feel so powerful. Mix them with synthesized souls music, and heck, watch me go. Thank God I'm out of here. Soak it with WD-40 for half an hour. What was that? The bolt on the car that I can't get off? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's see. Sean Sunderland. That sounds like a famous person. Are you famous? Welcome to my channel. Please like and sub. Iswood. Okay. Oh, what did I do? I mixed up cards like crazy. It is your fault. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, this is for Emil. We're wondering what he thought of their interactions this week. Okay, what did he think of their interactions this week? So what did he think? What did he think of their interactions this week? Are you serious? These cards are backwards. Guess I'll take them. Okay, let's do one more. Alrighty. Let me show you the cards and then we'll see what we hear. Got 4 of Pentacles to start, Emil. Nice humming. Was I humming? I didn't even realize it. I think I hum a lot and I don't even realize I'm doing it. And then the Queen of Swords. 4 of Wands. Page of Swords. My allergies are better, huh, guys? Maybe I shouldn't say it. Last night they were good until I started thinking about it. 2 of Cups. 6 of Pentacles. And the World. Hi, pretty and pink girl. You're the one who showed me that emoji guessing game back in the days, huh? I'm going to do for some free readings, I am. And I'm going to try to do like multiple. I just got to get to them. And then I'll go boom, 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 boom. I'll try to do a lot for you guys. Like a lot of little ones. But I'm doing a meal right now. And I got 2 donation readings from K-pop, okay? So if you want a guaranteed reading too, like, I mean, you can do a donation or if you want a longer one. But I will get to those little free readings in a little bit too, okay? So either hang out or just come back in a bit. Alrighty? Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. I just started to shuffle the cards that I had for you. Okay, so hold on, Emil. So what did he think about their interactions this week? Okay. I feel like he values them. I feel like he likes the way that you think. I feel like he feels you're witty or something. Like, quick, I don't know. I don't even use that word really. But like quick-witted or witty, okay? He likes the way you think. I feel like he feels through the interaction that you guys had this week. I feel like it made him feel like you guys like go good together. Like, not necessarily lovey with this card, yet, that I'm feeling at least, but I'm feeling like you guys match up or you guys go well with each other, like you get along good or go well, or there's something about you and there's something about him that match up well, okay? Okay, but then I do have the Page of Swords and the 2 of Cups, the 6 of Pentacles, and the World. I feel like the more you interact with him, the more it starts like shifting like in his mind towards like just this, hold on. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, I also got these two cards here. Look, I got Seven of Wands and Knight of Swords. And these two cards give me like kind of like opposing energy. I feel like there's some, okay, I feel like I feel like he really likes the connection you guys have. And I feel like sometimes his mind really starts to go that way towards like if you guys were actually like together, okay? And like where he like really like kind of considers that, like, like maybe we should really like give this like a shot or something, right? Like maybe it could really be nice, right? But I feel like, I don't know if maybe it's because he's still got all this stuff going on right now. Like has that he's sick or that that sickness, right? And then some other things or whatever you've said. Because I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like opposing stuff in him, but not in a bad way. Not like, do I like her or do I not? It's not like that. It's just like, he definitely likes you. And he definitely likes the way you think and the way, I feel like he feels like you guys match up good or go good together or something. But there's stuff that makes him like, it's like it doesn't, it's like it, hmm. I wonder if it's just like stuff he's dealing with, stuff he's dealing with makes it where he's not able to really like go for what he may kind of want to go for. Okay. Let me put that down. Let's get one more card. One more card. I'm such a liar. Hold on. Okay. But in regards to your guys' connections, or the interactions this week, okay, let me show you my 4 cards, okay? Hold on, don't think so. 3 of Swords, 4 of Cups, 9 of Cups, and the beautiful Sun. I cut the deck, okay? In regards to your guys' interactions, though, I feel like when he's going through hard things, okay, I feel like you, like, bring this, like, I don't know, it's like a fresh something, something nice in. Like, when something's not feeling good, maybe something else is going on too, or maybe he's feeling this way or dealing with that, or da. It's like your interactions, like the ones you had this week, it brings this like different thing in, which, hold on. It makes it where overall he feels good, okay? Even when maybe there's more things. Okay, so like he likes those interactions with you, whatever you guys do, okay? And maybe there's multiple things that he's dealing with or don't feel the best, but still, it's like all it takes is like a little something from you coming in. I don't know, this could be like a text message coming in from you, or a call, I don't know. But it's like you can have multiple things not feeling good, but it takes just some little thing from you, and there he goes. He feels so much better overall. Okay. It's like, there's a song, the whole song doesn't maybe fit it, but it's by Steve Azar or something, Azar, and it goes, bad singer. And something, souls, you want me to sing for you? I'll sing in your songs. You are my sunshine. I don't know. No, really, it's a really pretty song. And it goes, yeah, it just goes like that. He's like, my first light, my something other. It's like when you can tell through the video, it's like when things don't feel really good, it's like she brightens up his she's come in kind of and like brightened up his life. Like, I don't know, it's neat. It's a really neat song. Steve Azar, You Are My Sunshine or something like that. Or Sunshine. It's not that You Are My Sunshine. It's not that one. Anyway, so I feel like he felt through the not reactions, dang it, interactions with you, like he gets that feeling from you. You, even when multiple things don't feel good or he's not feeling good, a little like something comes in from you on the side, like a text or something that he likes, it makes him feel like overall good, and it makes him have thoughts like, we get along good. Like, I like the way she thinks. Like we get along good. And I feel like every time he feels that, it moves him in his head more and more towards, I could, kind of like see us like enjoying like the world together, right? Like life together. But at the same time, I feel like there's stuff he's dealing with that doesn't really let him like move there right now. Okay, Emil? Alrighty. Thank you so much for your donation. Okay, Emil? I always love doing readings for you and always appreciate you so much. Thank you. Constant Snow doesn't live in New Orleans. That's so her and Noah's vibe. Yeah, so we had plans to move to Wisconsin a little bit ago, right? And Noah's literally asked me today, he's like, we need to move to that one place. I'm like, what place? He's like, remember the place we were talking about moving that we were going to move to? I'm like, oh. I'm like, that's when this, and now I don't think that, And he's like, And I'm like, but we'll still move somewhere, okay? And he gets all excited again. He really wants to move somewhere. And he really wants it to be like high energy and different from here. Like, I've always liked small town stuff, but I'm so ready for like, I want big city stuff so bad, and no one wants it too. So we will rock you. Just kidding. I don't know about New Orleans though. Who wrote that? K-pop? I'm telling you, Kathleen, you and Noah would love New Orleans. Really? Maybe. I want to go somewhere different. But, see, now it's a little bit harder and it'll take a little bit longer because it'd be on my own, like just me and him. And I have to have things set up enough to move and get a place over there and have enough where I'd be able to fly Noah back and forth to go see his dad and stuff. Because I could never, ever, never take him away like from his dad or anything in that way. And honestly, I'd probably make it where he sees his dad even more if like we went away, which would be hard for me, but it would just make more sense, like whether it's like a month with me and a month with his dad back in something like that, because he doesn't go to regular school, so it doesn't matter. We'd probably do something like that, which would be hard for me, but I just feel like it would be fair and make sense. It doesn't really make sense to take plane flights every other weekend. So, okay. Vampires. No, actually, I don't like weed or whatever. I don't know. I don't like to get sleepy, and I don't care all the different kinds they say they have. All of it makes me sleepy and out of it. I hate being out of it. I like being more like, bing. So I drink like Red Bull and energy drinks and things like that. Yeah, I don't do that. But nothing wrong with it. To each their own. I did back in the days. But I felt like every time I ever did anything, I felt like I wasn't even like really like there to experience it. So I didn't anymore. Okay. Hi, Sneha. Hi, how are you? Welcome, everybody. Hey, guys, if you're not subbed to my channel, pretty please sub, okay? It really helps me. So I do tarot, and I'm in the middle of changing a bunch of things, but as it stands right now, I think I'm going to be going live most days a week. I might do this thing where I take off a couple days in the middle of the week just to do other things. But yeah, I go live a lot doing tarot, and I have videos, really cool videos. You guys got to go check them out. Just go to my channel, go to videos, and look at the last couple. I have one on manifesting. It's really short and really cool. I have pick a card readings about, like, do they love you? Do they love you not? Other things, your soul purpose, messages from past loved ones. I have a video coming out about, like, if you ever felt like tarot lied to you, if I can frickin' get it, I'm spitting everywhere. If I can get it uploaded, it's like giving me, I've had it like recorded for like a couple days now, I think, and I'm having the worst time. I spent so many hours on it trying to get it uploaded. So I'm telling you, videos take so much time. But anyways, go check out my videos, guys, and like them, hype them, swipe to the left and hype. If you can do that, it doesn't take any money or anything. You get to hype 3 videos on YouTube a week, and it's so good for my videos. Like, you should just like not hype to anybody else and just save your hypes for my videos. And I'll get like famous soon, and I'll be able to pay rent. It'll be amazing. Okay. Okay. If you want a guaranteed reading, it's $5 or $15. Yeah. I'm kind of doing readings K-pop now where I'm doing 15 is what I'm asking. But if they can't or happen to donate less, then it's fine. Like, whatever they donate, I'll just like read, for that. And then if they donate more, I'll do, a pretty good amount or whatever too. So yeah, I change things all the time. K-pop, I'm going to do memberships again. Yeah, but they're not going to be like they were before. It was crazy what I did before. It's not going to be like guaranteed readings. It's going to be about helping to support the channel and everything. And then I'm just going to do it where every Sunday at the beginning of the live, so I don't forget, so it becomes just like a habit. Every Sunday at the beginning of the live, I'm going to do a drawing for the members for a free, like, in-depth reading. So it's basically like, the $15 thing or whatever on a live. Not outside the live, because that takes like 20,000 more like hours. And it just does. And so every Sunday, when I first get on my live, I'm going to do a drawing for the members I have for not a free little bitty reading, but a free in-depth reading on a live. And I'm going to have a list that I just keep track of them on, so they can do it that day. They don't have to be present to win. I'll also make a post about it and tag them in it, so I don't have to be there. And they can use it anytime they want. And then I'm going to have the 2 levels. The second one, the higher one's going to be $4.99 a month, and then the other one is going to be $14.99. And the only real difference in the higher one is that it's just I think it's going to be like a different badge or whatever, because they're going to be like a super supporter, and then they're going to get double the entries into the drawings. So instead of entered in the drawing one time, on that weekly drawing, they're going to get 2 entries in each drawing. So something like that. So that's another thing I'm trying to like get going again. But last time it's crazy. I was crazy. I was like, $5, guys, and you get a free reading every time I go live. I had like 12 members, 12 free readings every time I go live. Like, I was going crazy. I don't know what I was thinking. But that's when Tupac saved me. Remember? Tupac's like, girl. Or lady, whatever he called me. I think he called me lady. Okay. I think you should offer special perks like members get to help choose what type of live for the week. I just don't want more work. So I just don't want to add in more work. I don't want to do, at this point, I'm not going to do members only lives because I need every live I can to try to get donations right now. When money gets better, I can do other things. I don't want to do members only videos because I'm trying to push my videos, not limit the people that watch them right now. When I'm big, I'll do stuff like that. Polls, I could do polls to see what kind of like pick a card readings people want, but I feel like I kind of do that anyways. Or what kind of videos people want me to make, but I kind of do that anyways. So, yeah, I just don't want stuff that takes more work, more energy, more thought, more time. I just want to, and nobody has to do it. I just want to basically, like my brother, he does members for his channel, and all they get, well, he puts some videos like, you know, of him barbecuing and stuff, like members only, just more like personal life stuff, but I don't really have time for that anyways right now either. But he just does that, and then he just does like a drawing once a month for like a gift card or something. And you know, so it's not like I'm not going to try to make people do that. It's just if they want to, and it's just like $5 a month, and it's just pretty much about like helping to support the channel. And then they get the badge and everything. And then I'm going to try to do where they have the special emojis too that they can use that not everybody can use, because those are cute. I've seen it on some people's channels. And then 4 chances a month to get a free $15 reading on my live. Like, I think that's pretty good. Or if you do the higher level, you get 8 chances because you get like double the entries. So that's what I'm going to do for now. I know you have a lot of creative ideas, K-pop, so you got to get your channel going so you can do them all. Because I need no more ideas. I need time, and I need energy, and I need money. Okay. I am going to give you credit for the inspiration of the Death Tarot inspired song. Check out my channel. Who? Oh, to K-pop? That's cool. That's neat. What did she say? Oh, that's so cool. What is it? This weekend? I'll be looking for that. I want to hear. Ooh, the death card. Very cool. That's neat, K-pop. Okay, ready, guys? Okay, let's do, oh, where did my paper go? Oh, where did my paper go? What in the world did I do? Oh my. Uh-oh, it's gonna take 1 second. I gotta find my page where I had everybody's stuff written. Oh no. Whoopsie. Okay, give me a minute. K-pop, you write your question, okay? I think we're on you. Well. Oh no. Where did it go? Just a second, guys. Why can't I find it? That's weird. Where in the world? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go, there's not that many pages in here. Let me just flip through them real quick. And you write your question, K-pop. Okay, it's not there, it's not there, it's not there. Come on. I know I was writing like Jesse and stuff. Where the frick is it? And I wrote his timestamp. Ah, here it is. I found it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we did a move. So we got K-pop And you wanted to do 2 K-pop or the one? Did you want to do a second one also or just the one? Let me know. Yeah, Ashes to Stardust is K-pop. Pretty tricky, huh? Man, she tricked me when she came in under that too the first time. I was like, do I know you? Yep. No, Ashes, you're so funny. That's so cool. Ooh, I like Evanescence. I do. Someone told me before that my eyebrows look like the girl from that or something, I think. But I don't know if I do them the same as I used to. Okay, who is this thing? Ah, who, you're meanie. It made me cry. Is that your goal in life, to come on lives and make people cry? Can you like and sub while you're here? Okay, so K-pop, put your question, girly. My nose is getting stuffy. Oh, man. Okay. I'm way past my prime. It's not what the boys say. Or the girls either. Really? Honestly, like mentally, maybe. My kids are my adult kids are 23 and 25, and literally we're seeing signs already. Like, there's been times where I'm driving and I don't know where the frick I am, or I drove like way too far past the town and I'm like, uh-oh. Or like I just like blank out on things, and or I need them to help me with things and or remind me of things. I'm definitely getting there. I am, but I'm almost 50. I'm 48, so it happens. Okay, Saya, my nose is itching. The guy that has to zoom out on his pictures because he's so bald, he's embarrassed to show himself. Dude, Windex called they're missing their floor cleaner. Who are you talking to? What? I'm so confused, guys. Okay, for my first question, I want to look into why I've been seeing all these little signs from Aliyah, the young singer that died in that plane crash. Aw. What does she want to say? Aw. So you've been seeing signs from her. Aw. I think I heard songs from her before. I don't remember right now though, but hold on. Oh, says the guy, not Saya. Okay. Says the guy. Got it. Okay. Maybe change the camera angle. Dude, you ought to see when I'm laying down, dude. Okay. Beauty, even old woman. Aw, Saber. Saber is very nice. Thank you. That's very sweet of you, Saber. I appreciate it. Aww. I see no ring. Why did he leave? You're so funny, dude. Yeah. It wasn't up to him. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna ignore you. I'm over you. My head hurts. You give me a headache. So, I'm not gonna pay attention to anymore. You can write stuff if you want to, but I'm not gonna pay attention anymore because you're boring. Okay, so Miss K-pop. You guys can talk to him if you want to, or just ignore him. He's retarded. Okay. I'll talk for a little bit, and then I'm like, whatever. Okay, you're draining. Okay, so K-pop. So let's go into Miss Aliyah. Okay. Do I think chair is a sport? For sure. Yes, definitely. Definitely. I know a lot of girls that did cheerleading and stuff, like me as an adult, and then younger girls like friends' kids and stuff, and it freaking takes a lot of work. They work so hard, like every day, hours. Definitely a sport, right? Please don't get sassy with me. Sorry, I was ignoring you. I didn't know you were the same person, but you are, so never mind. La 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 la. Anybody in here, please like and sub if you haven't already. Appreciate it. Have to flip in the air and hopefully you don't drop them or get. Yeah, exactly. There's some really hard stuff they do and scary stuff they do, and nah, it takes a lot of freaking work and time and energy. Believe me, I've seen it. Okay, so Aliyah for K-pop, for Ashes to Stardust. Aliyah, I can picture her. Have you been coming to say something in the K-pop? Signs of viewers. First one out is the Eight of Wands girl. I feel like she's been sending or having things happen, sending in little, like, you know, Eight of Wands is like communication coming in, like action coming in. I said, have you been sending little signs to her? And there's like all these boop, 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 all these little things. So yeah, she's sending little things happening in for you, little trying to communicate with you some way. Okay. Aw, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. You're so annoying. I don't block a lot of people, and you're not hurting my feelings, but if you're just, like, being so annoying, like, we'll just block you because you're stupid. So say one more thing, and I'll let K-pop block you. We don't do it a lot, but when you guys are so annoying and, like, draining and nobody wants to see what you have to say, eventually it's like, see ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Yeah, you give me a headache. Not many people give me a headache, but you're giving me a headache. A lot of people, when they say things, it's actually kind of funny. Never mind. Bye. Okay. And you understand K-pop and mods or whatever. We don't do it a lot. We don't block people a lot because my channel has been getting so many more views, like, on my lives since I've relaxed in the chat. I know some of it's stupid, but just let it scroll on past or ignore it. But if I get to the point where I'm like, you know what, they're just being way too annoying, go ahead and block them, then do it. But in general, yeah, just we leave them, and some get over it, and some go on their merry little way, and that's the best thing to do. But if they get like this, where it's just going on and on, I'm just like, I'm literally over it. Like, yeah. So thank you. Thank you for dealing with it, K-pop, and kind of just talking back and forth and whatever, or just ignoring or whatever, until I was like, that's enough. Thank you, girl. Okay, here we go. Aliyah is just like, it's funny. I don't know her at all or her energy at all. I feel like I knew a song, but I can't remember any right now. But I feel like I see her like, you know that one emoji where the girl's like, it's like the emoji of the painting the nails kind of thing. I see her like kind of, I don't know her at all, but I feel like I see her kind of doing that, like kind of like he's so annoying, whoever that was or something. Weird. I don't know. Okay, so anyways, welcome. What do you do with K-pop and everything? She says she's got some, like, things. Okay, either things you're not looking at that she's going to help you kind of look at, or ways of looking at things that you're not doing. She's going to help. She wants to help you, like, look that way at things. Okay. K-pop. The only clown I see is a little bitch that thinks he's tough. So funny, girl. Okay. That was somebody we deleted, guys. They're just being way too annoying. So, okay. They had to be pretty special for us to delete them these days because we deal with a lot. We put up with a lot. Does it sound like her, I guess? You know, so she's like a tomboy girl. Wait, that sounds like her. She was, I guess. You'd say like she's a tomboy girl. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see. So what else? Yeah. Okay, I feel like she's saying there's like this area over here. Sounds so stupid. There's this area over here waiting for you, K-pop. There's this area over here beyond that door thing waiting for you. It's like a garden, okay? Like I hear a place to play. I don't know. There's like pretty things over there. A place to play, maybe fun things over there, exciting things, I don't know what, but there's a lot over there, and she is going to help give you something that helps. I see it kind of like, so she's not giving you something that will help get you there, but what she gives you, probably this kind of stuff to look at, and then new stuff to look at, and like new ways of looking at things. By doing that, it gives you like what you need. It's kind of like a ticket or a key. It gives you what you need to enter. So weird. Is there anything she wants to say? Yeah, hold on. Anything particular you want to say? I would love to hear how she talks. You got to send me a video or something, because it's interesting. Maybe the headache wasn't from the guy. I don't think the headache was from the guy, because it's really strong when I asked what she wanted to say. And I remember now when like spirits come close, I always have this headache in the same spot. And he did come along when I started reading your question, didn't he? So I think it's connecting with her. It's the same thing I got when I was doing some different spirit stuff with Dan, and when my mom came that night. And anytime we did spirit stuff, it would hurt in the same spot. And it's the same thing, and it got really strong. Like, oh well, the guy was still annoying. But I feel like she's saying, like, I feel like she had, look, I want to see videos of her, because I feel like she's like, she's, I'm assuming, I don't know what I'm assuming. Is she African American? I kind of feel like I hear a voice, and it sounds like that. I kind of feel like I hear, I don't know why, like, girl, da da da, you know, kind of like that kind of voice, but I don't know. Okay, I feel like she's saying, does she say bad words? I need to watch videos of her. I feel like she's saying like girl, like there's stuff that okay, I really want videos. It's like, you know, it's like, I need to know this. I will say she's a very gentle voice, and she is very connected to Egypt and the Egyptian gods. Gentle voice? Okay. I don't really feel like that. What I feel, I mean, but I'm not saying she's not, but just what I'm feeling is like this, like, like stuff you're doing, like there's more stuff to be doing. Okay? And it's like, it's kind of like, it's kind of like you're doing this, that. It's like I swear I hear a voice. But it's not. I wouldn't say it's a gentle voice. Um, I need to watch a video and see if it's like it or not. But it's like you're spending your time like doing this, that, but when you need to be doing this. What are you talking about? You're pushing away something, or you've been pushing away something that she doesn't want you to push away, or she doesn't think you should push away. I do not feel this is about love right now that we're talking about. It's something that could really, I want to say, like, open up your life, like, in a lot of nice ways, like, really brighten up your life, really bring a lot of joy to you, okay? She never got to finish her apartment because she died in the plane crash. Her apartment? Hold on. She was building her apartment around them. Oh my gosh, how pretty. Oh, that sucks, man. Okay, hold on. Yeah, send me like a video of her, like an interview or something, like, or her talking or something later, girl. So what else, or what? Hold on. Okay, so I got the Three of Swords and the Magician and the Five of Pentacles and the Four of Wands. Okay, and I feel like she's saying, like, it, like, acknowledging that there's things. I don't know if there's three things or just there's things. I don't know why I thought to say the three. I don't always, ever, with the Three of Swords. But it's like she said, like, three things. Why am I thinking six now? I mean, because there's six. I don't know. There might be things, or there might be three things, or there might be six things. That it's like stormy, like raining down, like dark, like not feeling good, or going good, or didn't go good, or not going good. Okay? But she wants you to, like, I feel like she's sending you little signs to remind you of your power. I feel like she's saying she knows that you're not someone that's going to, okay, I feel like she says that you might feel, outside of something. Okay, like, these people walking here are like outside of where they really want to be. They're like kind of like out in the cold, or left out in the cold, or like I could see a lot of people in here celebrating something even, and then these people are outside, like they're left outside, like they're they're left out, kind of, okay? So maybe like left out kind of energy. Um, but I feel like she is saying like she wants you to like remember who you are and like your power, and she knows that you're like not someone that even if you feel that, you're not just gonna like what you're not gonna let it like do something to you or bring you down or keep you down or keep you somewhere or something. Okay, she knows that you keep going. Okay, and like regardless of that, you keep going, and it's like you are like resilient and determined. Okay, and you are, and she wants to like make sure that you keep that in mind. Okay, hold on one second. Is she talking about me working on my YouTube channel and my gifts? Hi, Theory. Lori. Sorry, it's so hard to read those. I'm bad with the names. Theory. Loriu. Well, goodness, I don't know if it's me or if they're just like hard to read, but welcome. Please like and sub if you're not already, okay? We're doing some tarot readings here. I'm doing Ashes to Stardust reading right now. She's got one more after this, another paid reading. And then I think I'll be on to some free readings for you guys when I'm done with that, okay? Unless somebody else donates, and then we'll definitely do theirs next after K-Pops. I was gonna say, oh yeah, but I do got anybody in here, do please like, do please sub, and I do have videos and shorts, all kinds of stuff to watch, so go check out my stuff, especially my videos. I'm trying to get more people to watch them. I got ones on manifesting, I got pick a card readings, really cool ones. Go check them out, guys. Yeah, the latest one that's on there right now is like, it's from the universe saying, your wish is my command. It's about manifesting. It's kind of cool. If you watch my videos, like them, comment pretty please. You guys know what hyping is? In the comment section, like on a mobile, swipe over. You get to hype 3 videos, give 3 videos points in a week. And it doesn't cost you guys anything, but it makes like a world of difference for us who made the video. So pretty please do that if you can. I would appreciate it, okay? Da, 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 da. Let me see. Is it about the YouTube channel? Man, my head is doing that. Yeah, it wasn't the guy, dude. It wasn't the guy. It's the connecting with her. Whenever I ask questions, it's a lot of pressure. I don't mind it, though. I like it in a way. It kind of, now that I know what it is and remembered. About that. Yes. Yes. You know what I hear too? I don't know when you started seeing these signs from her, but I feel like she's saying you began taking action, and it was her like cue to step in, okay? Like she was waiting for you to start taking action. And I don't know if it's actual physical action or if you were starting to feel inside yourself that you were going to maybe do this, okay? But you taking action one way or another was her cue to step in and start bringing signs to you, okay? Oh, remember that garden, like park or whatever door that she wants to like give you the key, hold on, to walk through? And the sun. Yeah, hold on. This is gonna bring a lot, isn't it? Yep. I feel like it's gonna flip your life, kind of, okay? Not that your life is not good feeling, but I feel like there's things that don't feel good in it, okay? Why do I feel like... It's weird. Like, I literally feel, I almost don't want to touch it. I almost feel, okay, I'll go ahead and show you. I feel like somebody's grabbing my arm like this or something on my arm here, but I feel like it's from this side, right there. That was really weird. Okay, but I feel like she's saying that there's things, I don't know. She doesn't like how some things feel in your life for you, okay? And it's like she's coming to like help encourage you and support you to not hang out in that, which I don't feel like she thinks you're doing, but she's here to help make sure you don't, and to help, like, come on, let's go over this way to this door and go in here, because this is where you belong now, okay? Don't worry about that or that or that. Like, don't worry about those things that didn't end up feeling good or aren't currently feeling good. Like, you have so much more to do and be focused on and feel right now that is beautiful. It's going to bring a lot to you. You know what I hear? This is, maybe it's my little mind, or maybe it's, I don't know, but I see like trips and things. You like to spend money, you like to shop, you like to go places. And I feel like she's saying this can really bring a lot more of that to you, opportunity to do those kinds of things, okay? And besides that, just you know, that sun you had and all this yellow, just so much more joy I hear in your life. So much more joy and happiness in your life, okay? And things that are meant for you that you're not trying to hold on to or make happen or force, okay? It'll bring so much that's meant for you and flows to you and comes to you easy and stays with you easy. You're not trying to make it. This coughing, it sounds like a fake coughing. I remember when I used to do it when I first started reading. I go, it's like, what the frick is that? It's something, I don't know. Maybe it's like pay attention. That's what I used to think that coughing meant, like pay attention. Like it's something important. My head hurts. Queen of Wands and the sunflower. Yep. Her legs are weird and open. I feel like she's saying like she's here because you're open to stuff now. Like maybe you weren't before, but you're open to stuff now. Maybe you're not all the way moving towards something or all the way in something. You're sitting there looking at it though, and you're open now. And that's why she stepped in at this time or recently, okay? If you, she wants you to know that like this is something different, it's something new. So is it about the YouTube channel, right? It's about something that you are looking at, okay, very much, probably pretty much set on doing. You're not really doing it yet. Maybe you've taken the initial stages of getting it going, but you haven't yet. Okay, it sounds like the YouTube channel to me. Is that what it is? Okay, I think it is, but it's more than that, okay? It's a little more like complicated than that. So it's not just YouTube, it's more things too, okay? But I do feel like a big part of it's YouTube. Yes. Okay, a big part of it is YouTube, but it's like, it's so much more than that, okay? So yes, YouTube, but it encompasses so much more in your life. Hold on. Okay, and so she was saying that like these kind of things, I feel like she doesn't think you're too worried about like unknown stuff, okay? I feel like she's not like worried about it, but she just also wants you to know, just like in case, that I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know why she's saying it because I feel like she's not too concerned about it. But it's like with this, with the unknown, or maybe as time goes on, if there's like thoughts or worries or concerns about stuff that's unknown or not seen as you go along, maybe, okay? She doesn't, she wants you to just like not King of Wands, Knight of Wands here. Just keep moving. Basically, don't let, if there's things you don't understand or see or hidden or unknown or you're getting in your head about things at some point along the way, like don't let that stop you, okay? I hear it's okay to like slow down and like reevaluate, like look at things, make sure of what you're doing, map out a new plan, okay? But this is gonna be like big for you, I hear, okay? Remember when you, I guess those times might come up in you then, okay? Maybe it's weird. I keep feeling like it's like that, but at the same time, she's not worried about it. I don't get it. But anyways, just if they do, maybe they could, I don't know. But if they do, just remember like your initial feeling of like why you're doing this, what you're doing this for, and keep going at it, okay? What else? Hold on, one more. Did I already get the new ones? I did. I had that earlier, didn't I? I had that. Okay. All right. Enough. I feel like she's saying, like her last message is enough of not doing this, right? Enough of I don't know why she keeps telling you things. Dang it. But then feeling like maybe she did this in life. I know people like this actually, where they'll say something to you and they're like, not that you're thinking it though, but, or not that you would, but, I don't know if she ever did anything like that, but I hear it like a lot. Like, she's like, not that you were like, because I want to say, I hear her saying like, enough of like being like enough of almost like being bound to this certain way of being in your life. But then I hear her also say, not that you were like that. Like, frick. I hear it like repeatedly in the reading, okay? It's like, why say it if not? But okay. So anyways, enough of that. Not that you were like that. It's time, okay? It's time to start building this, okay? As a personal Kathleen note, I'm excited about this for you because I remember a long time ago I felt things like in your readings, I saw multiple things in your readings about wanting something, wanting you to use your gifts and be doing something because you have gifts and the world can really use them and it can bring beautiful stuff to you as well. Okay. There's a lot, this is not going to bring just one thing, girl. It's going to bring so many opportunities, like, for you, okay? Very much keep following what you feel and keep paying attention to the little signs and the little, like, I hear she might say, I don't know what kind of signs you're seeing already, but pay attention to like words, okay? Like, I don't know why I see short words and like what they mean. Like when you see things that you think are signs of hers, like try to hear the words she's trying to like say to you. They'll be like short words. I got this one again, okay? She's going to be sending a lot, okay? A lot of signs. Pay attention, okay? Because I feel like she's saying that like this is, she gets to do this. Like this is her thing. She gets to do this, okay? She's been waiting for this, waiting for you to be open for that to this and be starting to take action on this, okay? Because she gets to be the one. I mean, I'm sure there's others too, but she feels like she gets to be the one that kind of like a guide, at least for the initial stages of this, okay? Getting you like into that door. Alrighty? Okay, girl, very pretty. And please send me a video of her so I can see these ways that I felt about her, see if they're like it at all. Okay? Hi, God is the only way. Thank you. You were on last night with me, right? I remember you from last night at the very end, huh? I remember you. Good to see you back. Aw, thank you so much. You have a good night, okay? I hope to see you another time too. That's so cool. I love seeing people again. Thank you so much for coming back. Crystal. Crystal, look, I have your Archangel cards right here. What's this one I picked up? This is for Crystal. King of Ariel. Shut up. Want to know something weird? I picked up there's still half of the deck here. I just pulled the top half of the deck off. Earlier in the day, I pulled one card out of that whole deck, and it was the same one. Weird, huh? That's really weird. And then I cut the deck, and it's the same one. King of Ariel. Success, stability, accomplished, powerful. Your plans are working out very well. I remember I got the card and I was like, I don't think this is for me. I don't think this is for me right now. And it says professional and financial success. And I was like, this really isn't for me right now. Using resources wisely. Maybe it is for me after all. Okay, anyways, that's for you too, Crystal, okay? I just thought as soon as I saw you to pick a card out of there, and I can't believe it was the same one from earlier today. So that's for you. I got to do another donation reading for Miss K-Pop here. And I'm going to do some free readings after that. But good to see you. Hi, Josh. Dude, Josh, you're having a hard time. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Maybe do creative stuff. Do you know the same energy used for that? It's the same energy you use to do creative things. And if you work on something creative, like, it's like you won't even, you're probably joking, but you won't even feel like you need to do that so much. And then, do you know that in doing that so much, like, you're basically wasting all this amazing creative power. Like, how's your life? Maybe it's fine, but if it's not, like, whenever you feel like you should go, like, I don't know, create something. Think, what do I want to do in life? Start a project or something. Like, you might be able to do some amazing things. You seem to have a lot of that creative energy. Okay. I gotta do the reading for you, huh, Josh? Okay, that's right. When we get to free readings, I told Josh earlier I would do a free reading for him. Actually, it's like 2 cards. Can I do a really quick one for Josh, K-pop? And then we'll do K-pop's reading. Just like 2 cards real quick for Josh. Josh, Josh, Josh. 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 Dude. Look at this. Who gets this, Josh? Look. King of Cups. Queen of Wands. Queen of Cups. King of Wands. And Page of Pentacles. Oh, shut up, dude. And Page of Cups. And the Empress. And the Seven of Pentacles. The Devil. Justice. 3 of Wands. The Lovers. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what I hear with all that? I'm not going to show them all again, but dude, I'm not telling you, I'm not kidding, Josh. Who gets 4 freaking, the 2 sets of kings and queens together for your 4 cards? King and Queen of Cups, King and Queen of Wands. Like, what do you really want to feel? You can really do it. You can really, like, have whatever you really, truly want to feel. Like, quit messing around with, like, I mean, it's fine, right? But there's so much more you could have, you could be feeling, you could be doing than getting, like, I don't know, maybe you're kidding, but, like, maybe you really, really in life in other ways, you're spending your time and stuff doing things that aren't, like, really, really what you want. This is powerful cards that came out first. You could have, I feel like you could have and feel whatever you want to feel with these cards. If you frickin', look, I got this one too. God, you keep getting all these good cards. Okay. Oh my God, 10 of Pentacles. Look, you could have whatever you want, Josh. And the Page of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. Oops. You gotta, like, do different stuff than you're doing now. Okay? Spend, like, your time, like, building what you want. Okay? Empress, you could really, in the Lovers, you could really, everything could come together for you in this really good way. I'm serious. Those are powerful cards, dude. I haven't had such a pretty reading like that in forever. You could, yeah, I don't know if you're joking or what you're doing, but joking or not, like, there's probably things that you're spending your time doing, and maybe you're feeling like so-so about things, but you could be feeling like on top of the world with, like, what you're feeling. Things could be really nice from you. You have, like, powerful cards or powerful energy or something. You have, like, a lot, like, it sounds really weird, but a lot, like, in you. And if you do the right stuff with all that's in you, like, your life could be freaking 10 of Pentacles. Like, oh, really good. Anyways, that was more than 2 cards, but there you go, Josh. Feel my feelings and just give myself lots of love. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. When I saw you on Liz's read, I knew to come back. Hold on. Liz. Who's Liz? Who's Liz? Noah. What, babe? I love you. Close the door. Cole keeps trying to get in. You gonna say hi really quick? Yes. Go around this way. Okay. Don't step on things. Yes. Noah's gonna come say hi really quick. I'm in the middle of, like, an OK pop, and then I haven't seen Crystal in forever, so I want to read her stuff.
And who's the new person you were talking about, or
Josh?
Or is Josh new?
Yes, but he's a little bit strange.
What?
Anyways, come say hi real quick.
And who was like text person?
Text?
New? Or the person you were asking, like who?
I don't know. Love you. This is Noah. He's gonna be a famous YouTuber someday with a gaming channel.
I don't know.
Yes, you will.
I don't think so.
Yes, you will. Thinking I'm gonna. He believes in me 84%. His poor hair. If you guys didn't hear the story from the other night.
Do you want your bubble thing?
Yes, our Tide Pods. They're delicious. They literally taste like soap.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a gummy candy that's supposed to taste like a fruit, but
they look and taste like soap pods. Okay, Mister, right. I'm gonna keep doing my stuff, okay?
Okay, next round, really quick.
Love you. Yeah, but his.
Right.
Love you. Okay, bye, sweetie.
Goodbye.
His hair, poor kid, like.
Goodbye forever.
Yeah. We were getting all the soap and stuff off on this side good. And when I got his hair cut, I was like, oh, we need to get that off better. So I scrubbed it. I put all this oil and scrubbed and scrubbed and scrubbed. And it, I rubbed his hair off in spots when I was getting like it all clean there. And so now he's like, it's growing back. He's half bald. Okay, my nose is getting stuffy. Let me read what you guys wrote. And then I gotta go blow my nose in the bathroom and stuff, and then I'll come back and we'll keep going, okay? So let me read what you guys wrote, though. Hold on. Crystal. Oh, yeah, I gotta check K-pop's comments, too. Aw, you're so nice. God is the only way. Aw, you're very sweet. Hold on. I want to tell you this. A nice kiss with love, girl. A big commercial after her accident. I never flying private because I always felt like that shit could have been avoided. Yeah. Sounds good, girl. Yes, and I saw the ones before that. Let me see what Crystal wrote. 1 second, guys. I know. Crystal, I'm going to start up memberships again, but I'm not doing them the same because I was crazy the other time I was doing it. I'm just going to do it where it's going to be $5 or whatever a month, but instead of like guaranteed readings every live or anything like that, it's going to be, because the only money I have right now is YouTube because my car is not working. I can't do anything. So I feel like the universe is making me do this, which is fine. I'll go along with it. But I'm going to do it where for the $5 a month, like every Sunday, I'm going to do a drawing at the beginning of my live. And I'm going live almost every day is what I'm going to do. Like a long live almost every day is what I'm probably going to end up doing. I keep changing it. But I'm going to have it where I do a drawing at the beginning of each live every Sunday for the members, and the $5 members get their name once on each drawing, so 4 times a month they get a chance to get one of the deep reads on the lives. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, very sweet. Thank you so much. And then the higher tier ones get double entries into each of the drawings. And so once a week, one of the members gets one of the deep readings for free on here. So that's a little more, it's basically a good chunk of it's like supporting the channel, but then you still get 4 chances at getting like the $15 or $20 readings for free each week too. You know what I mean? Like, boom, boom, boom. Yeah. So that's how I'm going to do it. I may not have the same amount of people wanting to be members with it, but I figured I'd do it just in case, like, and we'll see what happens with it. Because I keep having it pop up on my YouTube studio stuff, and I'm like, I guess I could do it again. I just need to not get myself all caught up into what I did to myself back in the days. Let's see. What's that mean? How was your day? Hey, Panda. It was good. Like, I feel good. Like, now that I'm here, like, talking to you guys and stuff. And I was fine earlier. Just definitely still in the, I don't know. Actually, honestly, I feel better now. I don't know why. But there was definitely points during the day. I'm trying to think what even. Just trying to, I feel like I'm spending a lot of time trying to figure out things, and I really need to be like doing things. But at the same time, I understand I gotta spend that time figuring stuff out so that I can do what I'm supposed to be doing. And then I've been sleeping, I feel like way too much. I snooze for like hours longer than I set like my alarm for. But then someone was telling me too earlier, and it's true, like my body must know what it needs. So yeah. So it's just kind of like doing things and being like, I don't know, it's what it's supposed to be doing, but at the same time, I'm kind of going with it. So I guess I am. So yeah. Lots of changes and kind of like forced changes, Crystal. Like, well, who was asking? Panda was asking how I was doing. But yeah, Crystal, so many changes, it's weird. I got deactivated like from Instacarting, so I couldn't do that anymore. And then I started door dashing, and it wasn't making enough. So then I was like, I'll just door dash like all freaking day and into the night then. And it was a little bit better, but then I didn't have time for anything else. And I just kept having this like all these messages telling me to just focus on YouTube. And I'm like, I can't. Like, I just can't. Like, I just can't. And I have to do this. I have to DoorDash. I have to do this. And then my car broke down. So I'm literally like stuck at my house. So I'm having to only YouTube. And it keeps not being able to get fixed. It's so weird. It's just, I can see it all happening so perfectly to make me focus on YouTube. So here I am. So yeah, it's weird. It doesn't feel the best, but I'm going with it, and I bet, I don't know, but there's reasons for it all, so I'm trusting in it. Just who is Liz? Stray Kids? No, I don't, but do I look like Felix from Stray Kids? That's what everybody tells me, whoever that is. I keep wanting to look it up and I keep forgetting. Felix from Stray Kids. I guess. I guess I look like whoever that is. I'll check it out afterwards. You'll try that? The tacos? I posted several comments. I don't want them to get in high up. I think I read them, right? Because I saw your other ones along the way. I saw the other ones. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'll check one more time. I saw that. 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 Yes, I saw all of it. Okay, girly? I saw them. I went back up to when we deleted that one guy, blocked that one guy, and all the way down, so. Tacos! You more like Bang Chan, personality-wise. Bang Chan? Who's that? Is that one of the singers? Bang Chan. We look that person up too. You guys. Guided by Angels is her channel. I was on there? I don't remember. So you saw me on Guided by Angels' channel? I don't remember who this is. Maybe. I tend to like pop around on channels just to like check different ones out and stuff. You saw me on one? Da, 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 da. Show me your eyes. Okay, guys. Okay, I need to take a quick moment to, I don't know, get up for a second and stretch for a second and I don't know what. Okay, so I will BRB in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna try to get like some pretty sign. Actually, I totally want to make a pretty area for like doing lives. There's so much I want to do. I want to make like a pretty area in here, and I want to have something like where when I take off for a minute, it's there and says when I'm gonna come back or something. There's a lot I want to do. But for now, stare at my wall, please. And I will BRB and we'll do K-pop's other reading. And then we'll do uh, some free ones. Okay? I have to find that later. I put a junior mint, like I was gonna eat a junior mint, and I missed my mouth, and it just went like rolling across the floor somewhere. But I can't find it, and so I got another one. Okay. It feels like really dark in here. Did it get more dark while I was gone? Okay. Let's see. It's cold. It got darker and it got cold. Okay. I'm sleepy looking. It is kind of late. It's 11. OMG. Okay, here we go. We got this. I rebuke this in the name of Jesus Christ. This is witchcraft. Joyful journey. That's a pretty name. It means more in-depth, joyful. What you mean, deep reading. Do do do. To my what? To my, hold on. Oh, I see. I see K-pop. Good job, girly. I'm just reading stuff. Thank you. That's sweet. You guys are doing amazing. Thank you, K-pop. Okay, Cindy. Good night, girl. I love you. Good night, girly. See you later. Everything is used in God's kingdom for the greater good. Joy, you can leave. Use your free will. Yeah. Or stay and hang out. Whatever you want. Or go check out my videos. I have a lot of really cool videos. You might like one. Or not. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Ready? K-pop, what's your next question? K-pop, what's your next question? It feels so cold. Yeah, I'm fine. I feel like I'm not where I want to be. I need to get a better, like, spot. I so do. I don't know how I want to do it. I want to set up like a whole corner. You know what I want? I want to sit like in a chair, like Indian style or whatever it's called, crisscross applesauce, in a big like round chair that goes like that, all comfy with pillows. I want to be like super comfy sitting in one like that and stuff, and just have everything around me where I need it. I have pretty little lights like I used to have sometimes back in the days. Those little fairy lights, those little white sparkly ones. I gotta make a pretty little area, huh? It's just because me and Noah switched rooms a while back. I have a big TV in my room, which I didn't use, and he likes to use it to watch YouTube and stuff on. So I'm like, you know what, just take my room, and I'll take this one. And so we switched, but I like don't really have anything in here. I don't know, but I need to fix it up. Okay. Good night. Oh, wait, who's going to sleep? You're going to bed too, souls? Okay, good night. You got to see your thing, or you're going to see it or something, hopefully? Okay, you have a good night, everybody. Bye, Cindy. Bye, souls. Good night, guys. Miss K-pop, are you still here? K-pop, where's your second question, girl? I hope she didn't fall asleep. Hey, Crystal, while we're waiting for K-pop to post her question, and K-pop is Ashes to Stardust, by the way. She's gonna be reading live, like split screen with me tomorrow. She's got that intuition and stuff, and then she's going to be using her tarot cards. She got some tarot cards recently on a trip we were all on, and she's going to be using them to, you know, to practice and to just to read split screen live with me. Tomorrow will be fun. And she's actually going to do stuff on her own channel eventually too. She's got almost 50 subs, right, girl? I think so. So if anybody wants to go sub to Ashes to Stardust, that would be awesome. And then she can start going live herself as well. Alrighty. Day 20 of asking streamers to fart into the microphone. I I can't fart on demand. Sorry. Or I totally would. Sorry. Will you sub to me just because I would have if I could have? That would be really cool. Thank you. John T, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, that'd be cool, right, Crystal? Yeah, I felt for a long time she should do stuff like that. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's fine to hide that one or whatever, Crystal, like you did. But yes, just make sure that these days, that's perfect that you hid that one. It's fine because they're like DIE and stuff like that. But in general, we're not blocking or hiding or anything unless it's, I wrote a post about it, unless it's like violent or very vulgar. Like Josh in here, he says some weird stuff. Like he's like, I'm in the bathroom, guess what I'm doing? I'm doing this, and anyways, but he doesn't say all the words and it's not like vulgar and he's just like hinting at things and he's been coming in like spending like almost the whole streams and stuff, and so we're just letting him be there, and if people say, this is witchcraft or whatever, like it's okay. If they're like, this is evil, it's okay. They're like, Jesus loves you, it's okay. I love Trump, it's okay. I hate Trump, it's okay. I believe in this, it's okay. I don't really like that, it's okay. You're ugly, it's okay. You're weird, it's okay. This is that, it's okay. Like they say whatever they want. It's just like if it's like violent or like I don't remember what else I said. Oh, very vulgar, right? Like even if they say some bad words, it's okay. But if it's like continuous and very vulgar or anything violent, like DIE or I'm gonna, do this and that to somebody, blah blah blah, then that's when we want to do it. Because just talking to a lot of people and a lot of research, and my brother who's a big YouTuber and everything, if you just let it go on by, it's so much better for the algorithm in YouTube, and not everything is stuff people want to hear. So I just tell people, if you don't like it, just kind of like, type some stuff in and get it gone in the chat, or, or hop off for a few minutes or come back in next time or whatever. Because when we were hiding, deleting, blocking over lots of things, the algorithm was literally like, what? Everyone we push you out to, you delete and you hide and block. And so it wasn't really pushing. And I swear, like, since I've been listening to that and just kind of letting people do what they want, unless it's like extreme, then it's going a lot better. And I am trying to like make it go good. Like it's not just about like having a nice time together, or else I'd make it really how I want. Like I do gotta like, I'm like really trying to like get it out there too. So anyways, so what you did was totally fine, but I couldn't remember if we all talked about that yet because I hadn't seen you in a little bit. So I made a post on it a while back, but yeah. Okay, I think, oh, there you are, girl. Cool. Let me pull, like, I didn't see you. I thought you might have fallen asleep. So I told Crystal I'd pull just a couple cards for her. So let me pull the couple cards for her. You type your question if you haven't already. And in 1 second, I'll read the comments and we'll finish your reading, okay? Or do your reading, your second question. Is that a cat or Noah? It's for Crystal. Crystal. Ooh, Crystal. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't know what the frick's going on, but you got Ace of Ace of Cups, Crystal. King of Pentacles. Excuse me. The World. And 10 of Cups. Woo! Okay. Kind of goes along with that frickin' power archangel power card we pulled earlier, huh? I don't know. A lot of us have been getting really good cards, and then our lives have been like falling apart. um, but I actually did readings on that, and it's literally like it's kind of like that, pulling up the pieces or shaking it all up or blowing things away so that what's really meant for you can come. And even though you're seeing all this good stuff and it's not like a lie, it's like that is coming for you. Um, but it's like you got to trust in that crazy middle process to get there, you know. Um, but yeah, I don't know how things are going for you, but I feel like the universe wants you to know, like, you got some good stuff coming in, a lot of good feeling stuff, something that feels really, really good in general, like King of freaking Pentacles, everything you want, okay? Overall, too, I feel like not just in one way, but in your whole life, in your whole world. Ten of Cups, things just feeling really freaking nice. Like, why are all these, like, amazing cards coming out? Pretty crazy, huh? It is Leo season, though, you know, coming in. I feel like it's probably some good stuff coming in for a lot of people. So, yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty. It really did. It really did, Crystal. Right? Yeah. I know. Oof, bottom of the deck. This card actually reminds me a lot of you, girl. The Magician. I shuffled some, and the bottom of the deck is the Magician. So just keep working your magic, okay? And trust in the process, just like me. I'm working my magic, and I'm in that crazy time right now. But even though I like to complain about it, and I'm like, oh my God, my life sucks or whatever, like, the truth is, like, honestly, I realize, like, all this mess right now is part of a perfect process, like a very divinely orchestrated process getting me to my Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, like, star life, you know, that I know is there for me too. It's just, you know, we want things and we manifest and blah, blah, blah. It doesn't just appear. It's a crazy path to get there sometimes. And we can't just only want that. We got to be okay with, like, hello, you want to get there, you got to, like, get there. And there's a lot to go through sometimes to get there. So, yeah, good cards for you, though, girl. Okay, that's awesome. It's good to see you again, too, girl. I can't read sometimes. Quagmire. Are you checking to see if Miss K-Pop's there? Very cool. I'm a soul of magic and light, just here experiencing the human experience because I'm a glutton for punishment. Right, girl? Aw. Awesome. So cool. Very good. Justin Bieber. Very cool, everybody. Please like and sub if you're not already, okay? Appreciate it. All right, girl, let's do your second question, Miss K-Pop. Let me see here. There it is. And John J. I'm from Northern California in the United States. So, okay. You subbed. Dr. Mintz Duggan. Sorry, I am horrible with names. I'm probably like the worst person for saying people's names. I'm so sorry, everybody, in advance. Anyways, thank you for subbing so much. Okay, Ashes to Stardust. Miss K-Pop wants to know the universe's final outcome of Kai's choice. I know what I feel, intuitive wise, he'll choose, but I'm curious what the universe has to say. He'll decide in any channel messages he wants to say. So, the final outcome of his choice. You mean in regards to... Here, I'm going to pull these cards over. You're like, not those ones again. But yes. Do you mean... Because they're the ones that I set in read on me earlier today, and frick are they blunt. But anyways, are you talking about in regards to his final choice, like to reach out or to not, or to really do things different or not? Like what do you mean by the final outcome of Kai's choice? Like, how are things really going to end up turning out for you guys and going for you guys like that? I heard a noise. You clarify that for me. I think a cat might have gotten here. What is the channel about? New hair user SY1ZV8BC9O. This is a tarot channel. We do look, I'll get one card for you, user. Queen of Cups. You know what I feel? Okay. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like it's like a welcome energy for you. Like you may have stumbled like across something and the universe kind of like wanted you to and kind of welcomes you to it. Like you might find like some stuff like here or in channels similar to mine that you really end up liking. So you should stick around with us a little bit, or sub to me and come back some other times, or sub and go watch some of my videos and my shorts. Like just go back in some and look at some different things. I got this, my latest video. It's kind of like the universe saying, your wish is my command. It's about manifesting. Have you heard of manifesting? It's a cool little video. And then I got another one that's going to come out like tomorrow in the morning or something, if I can ever get it done. I'm having trouble uploading it. God, it'll actually be tomorrow night. Who am I kidding? But it's about tarot and stuff, and about like, I don't know. Anyways, there's a bunch of videos, a bunch of cool videos. Like, go check them out, okay? Yeah. You might end up liking what you found. Okay, let's see what Miss K-Pop's saying. No, I mean, like, after the connection is reestablished, what he'll decide in terms of will he fall back on what he's comfortable in. Yeah, that was the second thing that I said. Yeah. And run again, or will he fight? Yeah, that's the other thing that I was saying. Okay. Okay, let's do these. We'll use both. Okay. We'll start with these. So after it's reestablished, the connection, is he going to, what's he actually going to end up doing? Is he going to do that again? Is he going to run away again? Or will he fight us into, let's stay. A golden retriever, that's very sweet of you. They're such pretty dogs, dude. It's one of the pretty, I can see how my hair kind of looks like one, huh? Thank you so much. That's actually very sweet of you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Okay, let's see. Please like and sub if you're not already. I got cool numbers in the chat. 10 and 33 likes. You guys all liked that are watching? 11 likes? Ooh, 11 and 33. This is getting better. No, not married. I've been married. Been there, done that. I'm not kidding. Okay. K-pop Kai. What are you gonna do? What's Kai gonna do? Thank you, Panda. Aww. Thank you. That's very pretty. Thank you. You're very sweet. I didn't know you were still here, Panda. Panda. When I get done with K-pop's reading, I'm gonna do Panda. Okay. I can do a free one. Okay, let's see here. She is married. She's married to the music. Heck yeah. Okay. Why is this taking a long time? Weird, huh? Her forehead is made to be kissed, so man. You're so nice. You know, my favorite kisses, oh my gosh, are like right there. I literally like, I just would like to kiss like doggies and kitties and stuff, and I like to touch right there too. I don't know why, but I do. That's like a very sweet place to kiss a girl. Oh my gosh. Or to kiss anyone, actually. It's sweet, huh? Okay. I don't know why it's going on and on, K-pop. It doesn't do this, huh? Normally I get to a point where I want to pull already and haven't yet. So what are you going to do when you come back? Are you going to like... would you... So I have the Princess of Swords, okay, which is the same as a Page of Swords. I feel like he wouldn't do it super well, but I feel like he's going to try to communicate and like look at things, think of things, communicate differently. I don't think he's going to do it very well, but I think he's going to try, okay? I got the Hierophant. Like, I feel like, I feel like it's like in his journey of what he is meant to be doing. It's like, I don't know, I get this like, it's a beautiful place to be, okay? With just what he's going to be able to do, okay? I feel like the universe or something is like saying like it's going to be beautiful that he can do that, okay? Even though he doesn't do it well, it's beautiful that he can do that. That shows that, I mean, he's gotten rid of he's gotten rid of some things that were so hard to get rid of. That he let go of some things that were so hard to let go of. Okay? Like he stepped into his power and realized like he doesn't have to just go along with stories and ways of doing things because maybe he did it his whole life, or maybe that's all he ever saw too, or was all he was ever shown or whatever. Anyways, I got this Four of Swords. I think I got this before for him. It's this feeling of he's put those ways of thinking, of communicating, of stuff behind him. Yes. Okay. And gotten his thoughts more in order by that time. But it's not gone. Okay. They're just down here or behind him in some of those other cards. Like, just know that during certain times with certain like triggers or things, ways from the past that he did, like ways he used to think or communicate, can come back up. Okay. And other times they're going to go really well and he's going to do really well. Okay. It's the moon. It's like just know, like, it's not going to be where things are sure or certain with him. Okay. It's like he could be doing really well at the communicating and stuff, and being open to hearing things and discussing things and looking at things in a way and blah, blah, everything. But then like something else could come up, like a little twist or turn, and he's like right back in what he was before. Okay. I don't necessarily think leaving or running away. Hold on. Hold on. Tell me about those three. Okay. When things come up, though, okay, it's like he's going to think more about what he has and how he wants to keep it, okay? What's that noise out there? It's the cats. Yeah, when stuff happens and some stuff comes into play, he's gonna think about what he feels for things, what he feels for you, okay? And then he's gonna be able to get a little more in his like his higher self and his energy. Like I feel like before it was more just his mind, okay? Or just his whatever reactions in him and stuff. But I feel like he's going to be able to get a little more into, like he's going to have this nudge. Okay, like maybe he will react with this, like, I'm out or something, like I'm out of here, like, or something at certain times. Okay, not all the time, but certain times. But then something in him will be like, will nudge him, like, you know what you feel about this. You know the value of what you have and how you don't want to lose it. Like nudging him, like, hey, don't do this, okay? So it's not going to be easy for him, and he's not going to do perfect every time. He's going to do pretty good. Sometimes he's going to do really good. You're going to see on certain things, certain times. And then sometimes pretty good, and there's going to be times when it's just out of the blue, and it's not even nothing way big or different, and he's just not going to handle it very good. He's going to want to, like, take off, okay? But like the love, the connection, what he feels is going to like overrule it, okay? With the Lovers card. Yeah. I see K-pop that it's not going to be the same as it used to be, okay? I feel like it's not going to, I feel like this, okay? I feel like, you know, the cycle that you guys have been in over and over and that he's been in over and over, it's not going to be that same cycle anymore, okay? But he's not coming back fully just like boom and all better, but he's coming back a lot better overall. And I think I said this already like 10 times, but some things he's going to be like, wow, like just, I got it. Like, and you're going to be like, dude, like he got it. Like he handled that good, right? And then other times it's like he's trying his best and it's not very good and he still doesn't feel very good, but he's doing his best and he stays there through it, okay? He doesn't just run away completely. Maybe he does to a degree, but not completely. And then other times he's really going to feel that urge to just run away, just go away like before, okay? And he might even start to. But then I feel that there's going to be like that nudge in him that says, don't lose this, okay? So he's going to be doing things in a different way, girl, a new way. But just know that it's going to be little bits of growth. I know you already know that, but the universe is just kind of making sure you do and can, you know, kind of saying this again. He's going to come back when you guys reconnect. It's going to be with this new way of doing things, but very little growth to start, okay? Hold on. I'm so curious, K-pop. What did it show? Hold on. I've got 11 inches just for you to get on. Well, people were talking about that last night, K-pop. And we didn't block them. They were like, which one you want? They were talking about different things, but it's okay. I guess we'll block him for the night. Okay. Oh my god, wait. I'm so tired. Let's see. Anything else? How about these cards? Anything else? Your comments? Ooh, I didn't see those. Right, and the other lady even said he will be tempted to run. It's not that he won't. It'll be a huge testament of him on if he can push through those times. Yeah. And his communication action will play a big part. Oh, my eyes. Like, if he needs space, having the courage to say, baby. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, because I give. Like, I don't chase somebody or hunt somebody down or follow them everywhere when we're going through stuff and they need space. But I expect somebody to say, like, just, I need a little bit of time or something. I do not like being like randomly like, what the frick happened? Where are they? Are they ever going to talk to me again? How long are they going to be gone? Like, I don't like that. Like, to me, that's not respectful, and I'm not going to do that. And especially after I explain that I'm not going to do that, like, and they do it, it's like, whatever. Like, I'm over it, because it's one thing to, like, need space, but it's a whole nother thing to need space and to not even, like, let your person know that you're going to take a little bit of time to have that space. That's just where respect comes in for me. And like, I don't know, I just don't do that. Especially when it's about you expressing something you feel. Like, say something made you sad, and then they just disappear. Like, what the frick? Like, so if you're sad, I'll like help you and help you to feel better, and I'll be there for you. Even if it's something I did, I'll talk with you and I'll be there for you and help you feel better. But if I feel something, you disappear and leave me like feeling what I'm feeling all like by myself, because you can't handle the thought of something being maybe about you, you know? It's so messed up. So anyways, that's what I feel. Okay, let me see what you wrote. And his communication action will play a big part. If you need space, have the courage to say, baby, I need space, but I'll be back in like 1 week and we can continue this conversation. Yeah, right? Well, I have a question, K-pop. What if it is something like, what if they actually did say, I need a couple days, but they do it every time you feel something? Like, what if you, I mean, because I'm saying it would have been different if they would have at least let me know they needed space. But then, if I think about it, I feel like, nah, honestly, I don't think I would have been fine with it if it was like anytime I felt something not good, if it involved them, they needed space. Like, why do I have to like feel what I feel on my own while you go take space? I don't know. How do you feel about that, girl? Just curious. Like, what if he does say, hey, baby, I need like a week, like to deal with this or whatever. And what if that happens? What if he brings up stuff to you and you work through it with him and you help him? Even if it's about you, you help him. But then say you are like, I don't know, I just don't know if you feel like this anymore for me, or I just don't know. It just seemed like you did this and it seemed like it meant this, Like, I just feel sad. I just feel like not sure. And they're just like, baby, I need like a week. I'll talk to you when we get back. Like, are you okay with being left like a week at a time? Anytime you bring up something that you're not feeling super great about? I'm not saying he will. I'm just curious what you feel about that. Not all guys do this, by the way. At all. My eyes are getting tired. You're 180. That's cool. I'm 342. You're 200,000? Dude, girl. If it starts to be all the time, I'm going to addressing it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, right? And for me, see, I'm double Leo. My I have Leo in me, and Aries in my communication, and Gemini in relationships. So it's like I can't stand the thought of, like, I need somebody who can communicate. Like, to me, it's very weak. Sorry. It's just different people for different people. But for me, like, the guy that I actually be with and stay with, um, something comes up. Let's chat about it for 1 second. It doesn't have to become a big deal. It is not going to become a fight. It doesn't have to last more than a couple minutes. Let's just talk about it and move through it, and we're done. Ta-da! Let's keep on our merry little way. That's how I am with stuff. That's how I am with Noah. Like, we don't need to talk about this for 15 minutes. We don't need to stay in a bad mood about it. We don't need to get all quiet about it. We don't need to go separate for an hour about it. Let's just freaking talk for like 2 minutes and be done. And move on our happy little way. The guy that I actually stay with is going to be like that. Like, seriously. I may give a guy like a chance to learn that if he's respectful enough to let me know that he needs space and doesn't just disappear. Like, there was somebody I was talking to a long time ago, and if they brought something up, it's always the same. I'm like, right there, let's talk about it. Let's talk about me, whatever we need to talk about, and work through it. Okay, whatever you want. Let's help you feel better. And if it was me that said something, it's like, I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to fight. It's like, what? We're not arguing. We're not fighting. I'm just bringing, that's what it's going to lead to. No, it doesn't have to. And they're like, oh, well, I'm just used to that. And I was like, well, it doesn't have to be that way. Like, we can literally talk and be done and move on our merry little way. And he was like, oh, okay. It's like, I'm not used to that. Okay, but let's, yeah, do that. And we did. And other stuff happened and didn't go good or whatever. But in that area, that went amazing. And he wasn't used to it, but it was an example of giving him a chance to be like, to see that it doesn't have to, freaking little things, just, they don't have to turn into big things. Oh my gosh, just like talk about them for a minute and move on. Like, why does stuff have to turn into like a big fight or a big drama or, oh, we're not going to talk all night? I just can't do that, dude. Too much Leo and Aries and Gemini in me. Let's just freaking talk and get it done. Hi, Sterling Burger Ron. I think I remember you from before, huh? Pretty sure. I think I remember your name. I am like getting so tired. I'm gonna do some free readings in a second, but I need to finish K-pops here, and then I want to go put some eye drops in my eyes because my eyes are feeling like dry and like tired, and then I'll do some free readings for you guys too. But let me read K-pop's other comment, and then pull a few cards out of this other deck, okay? And hold on. You want to do a little bit from the Aphrodite deck? A lot of the cards, I'll probably cover up these cards because they're very pretty, but they're very like real looking and stuff. Okay. Hi, John. My eyes are so dry. Leo. Oh wait, we already said that. John called me Cat. I think it's cool when people call me Cat. It makes me wonder if I like know them, because I do know Johns. Obviously, I know a lot of Johns, but yeah, my parents and my brother and my sister and my friends. And some guys back in the days and everything, people that knew me back in the days, they call me Cat. So it's just weird when somebody calls me Cat, but I like it. Okay. Hold on. My eyes are so dry. I'm trying to read K-pop's comments. Especially ever since Tupac has been more around me. It's definitely helped my communication. Yes, yes, you never struggled. Yeah, I know. He really helped me too, girl. He helped me when I was going through that stuff with him. He helped me to like stand up for myself. Pretty cool, huh? Did you like that poster from the other night or the other day that was in the guy's garage that I sent you? Crazy, huh? I was like, no freaking way. Like out of the blue, we were playing music out of the blue. He's like, you like Tupac? And I was like, yeah, of course. He's like, what, and Biggie? I'm like, what? I was like, dude, like, I'm like, because we were talking about tarot and my channel and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, me and my friend, like, we actually did a live where we, like, channeled messages from Tupac and Biggie. And I was trying to find it to show him, but I couldn't find it at the time. I forgot it was under the lives, not the videos. But anyways, he's like, well, come look at this. And we went in his garage. He's like, look. He had that poster, that awesome freaking poster, Tupac and Biggie. Pretty cool, huh? That's so cool. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, definitely, girl. Okay, let's do a couple of these Aphrodite. K-pop gave me this deck too. Cards for K-pop. They're so smooth. In regards to Kai when he comes over and everything, and then they're like communicating. Yeah. So the first one's it's a Priestess of Wands. It's the same as the Page of Wands, and it makes sense. It's him doing something different. I feel like this picture, I feel like he's giving it his all, but he feels like he's not very good at it. I feel like, God dang it, what was it? It makes sense. I feel like I've heard this from guys before. I feel like he's going to say, I'm not very good at this. I'm not good at communicating. I'm not good at talking about what I feel. I feel like he's actually going to say that. Definitely. Heck yeah. About Tupac, K-pop. Definitely. Very pretty. Okay. So yeah, so I feel like he's gonna do things in that different way, but at the same time feel like I don't do it very good. Like I'm just not very good at this and stuff, right? But Seven of Coins, like or Pentacles, whatever, over time he's gonna do better. And I feel like he's going to feel that he does it better too, but it's going to take a while, okay, before he feels he's good at like communicating and things. Eventually he'll get to the point though with, she's got clothes on, with the Nine of Pentacles where I want to say like, I feel like he knows how to hold it together when it comes to expressing emotions and feelings and stuff. There's a lot of time he spent on his own, or, you know, learning, healing, kind of doing all that, getting to where he could do that. And as he continues with you, it's where he's going to get stronger and stronger, like, and be able to hold it together even more with that, okay, in regards to that. I feel like for a long time it's going to be something with the Nine of Swords, that's going to have to be, he's going to have to hold it like in the forefront of his mind a lot. Like he's going to have to really think about, it's not going to be like natural to him, become natural to him. Like he's going to have to, I feel like, be prepared for this. He may say that he feels like he has to walk on eggshells sometimes, like with communication, because he's going to feel like he's not the best at it when it comes to what he feels. I could see him saying like, see, I just shouldn't have said anything. I should have just stayed quiet. This is why I stay quiet. This is why I just don't say anything. This is why I don't express myself or whatever. Okay, so just be aware of that. Yeah, I want to say like, I don't even say the word butt hurt. I feel like we haven't said that since we were kids. But I feel like he's going to have this like butt hurt feeling, like, yeah, exactly what I said. Kind of like, I'm not even, like, this is why I just stay quiet, like, because, like, I'm not even good at this. Like, see, I shouldn't have even said anything, okay? But just be patient with him as much as, like, you can do and feel is right to do, okay? Just, be patient, have patience, and just know that it's a process. And the more time you guys spend together, like, you guys got to both handle this as best as you can, because sometimes when you're like moving through something like this, trying to get like better at it, sometimes the more you deal with it, he starts going more and more backwards. The other person will, feeling like, oh, there it goes again, I'm messing up again, there it goes again, I'm messing up again, and then it starts feeling too big, and it's like, then they're all like really backwards. So I feel like it's also important, look, so anyways, I guess they're covered. Two of Cups came out, and then when I cut the deck here, it's the Lovers, okay? So you just got to keep in mind, like, the connection you feel, like, and the love that you guys feel, like, keep that like at the forefront of everything, and not let like the little troubles and problems and the stuff with communication. Dude. I needed a different smile. I needed a different face for my shorts, okay? I'm sorry, guys, that was weird. And Wanson's like, oh, man. But I needed something different. All my pictures are like, yay, smiling, and wow, and ooh, and ah. I needed something different. Thank you, Wanson. It's really late. What are you doing up? How's it going, mister? How is it going? How you been? We're just hanging out on here, doing tarot. What you been up to? So hot. That was that screenshot hot that I did too. Did you see that? DNGGBT. Hi, how are you? How's it going? I'm almost doing a bunch of really quick little free readings, guys. Right when I'm done with K-pop's reading, and I'm almost done. Remember, if anybody wants any longer reading or anything, you can donate, okay? 15 is like the amount I ask, but even if you do $10, $5, whatever, I'll just read a little shorter or whatever, so no worries. You can donate what you want, okay? Or even if you don't donate, like I said, when I'm done with hers here in a second, we're going to do some little free readings, okay? So, but yeah, K-pop, just keep the, what was I saying? Judgment. Oh, yeah. Okay, so just don't let it get into this, okay, he's going to be sensitive about it, right? Oh, okay, comments? Okay, well, he's going to be sensitive about the communication, the expressing himself, and he's going to feel like he's not very good at it. So just try not to let it be where it comes up a lot, or it keeps happening, or it turns into something like big, okay? But also at the same time, don't let it like totally cross like your own boundaries and be doing stuff that doesn't feel right to you and good to you, okay? Yeah, And I feel like if you guys just keep that connection you guys have together, like that love, chemistry connection, and you keep that in mind, that you feel that for each other, and just really go at everything that comes up between you guys from like a loving standpoint. I keep hearing to just really not make things go long, okay? Because if they go long and they keep coming up, and especially go long, I feel like it's going to like overwhelm him. But at the same time, like I said, don't let it don't like do so much on your part, or so much understanding or whatever on your part, that it ends up crossing over to your side where you don't end up feeling good, you know? Okay, one last card. Ooh. Ooh. It's the Six of Cups. Dude, you got the Two of Cups, the Lovers, and the Six of Cups are your last three cards. Well, and Judgment. Okay, pretty cool, huh? Pretty freaking cool. And look at that. Did you say something about shells back in the days? Wasn't there like a candle with a shell? Did I ever say something about pearls? Maybe it was for something else, but I don't know. This is really pretty. And it's Six of Pentacles. I'm a dork, dude. I thought it was Six of Cups for a minute. Whatever. I'm calling it Six of Pearls. And I think it's wait. Oh yeah. Anyways, it's really pretty. And just give to each other. Make sure it's like, we'll go with Six of Pentacles. Okay, fine. Just make sure it's like kind of like not way off, equal, good and give and take. It doesn't have to be, you know, exactly blah, 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 okay? But just make sure it's not you trying and putting everything into this and just trying to be so this way with him, and him doing the best he can, but it's just not like anywhere near what you're giving, okay? Or else you're gonna get that like burnt out, like this doesn't feel good to me. I feel like I'm you know that song that's what's that song? You start walking your way, I'll start walking mine. We'll meet in the middle. Da 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 da. Country song. Anyways, it doesn't have to be right in the middle, but even though it's hard for him and he's not used to it, he needs to like move towards you as well, okay? Like the other song. Why can't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. Whatever, something like that. There's multiple songs. But okay, girl. Tell me about this one, K-pop, real quick. This Aries or whatever. It came out earlier today. And I was like, K-pop probably knows about this guy. Tell me about that guy. Aries. Tell me about that guy. Well, I read your comments. Channel messages. Girl. Do it a little bit. One more. And one more. How about shuffle on bottom? I think I'm weird. I'm coming, baby. I'm on my way. Just hold on. There's just a little more to look into, like within myself. Okay. There's more to like look deep inside and like to heal and to process and to grow on and through. I'm still holding back. I still don't feel safe. I'm still trying to protect myself, but I feel for you. I have this cup here of love for you. And I'm still working on stuff, okay? But don't worry. I'm going to be your emperor, okay? I'm Leo, king of the jungle, and I like take pride in that with lots of things, with work, with my job, in my life with lots of things. And don't don't think for a minute that I'm not going to be able to do this in love, okay? Because I do it in those areas, I'm going to do it with this too, okay? The god of war, and he's the son of Zeus. Oh, okay. So what does he represent, guys? Like if you pull that card. Let's see what K-pop wrote. Come here. Oh, what did they say? I wish you are my neighbor. Aw, that's very sweet. I wish you were my neighbor. You could fix my car for me. You could unloosen the bolt for me. I had a girl at the gas station. She owns a gas station across the street. She gave me this power thing that to maybe help me get the stupid bolt loose tomorrow, but I don't think I'm going to get up in time to do it. So I'll probably have to do it after the live with K-pop. Try to get my stupid starter off. Hey, bro. So what does it represent if you draw it in the cards? Like to just like, is it kind of like, grrr, like go get it type of energy, go make it happen, like you can do this, like what does it mean? What does it represent to you? Okay, my voice is running out. I'm gonna run to the Sanjana. Oh my goodness. Did you watch your reading on the one live from the other day? I forgot to freaking post the timestamps for you and Sean, Intuitive Insights, after I was done. But I think it was this morning I did it, I think. I'm so confused. But if you look on there now, the one from the live, me and you and Souls and him were on, I did post the reading for you. So make sure to go watch that, okay? Oh, you did? Okay, very good, very good. I have to say, that was a good freaking live. I still, I started making a short out of the things you guys were saying, but I didn't get to finish it. I gotta do that tonight. Yeah, that was a really cool live, actually. Like, hardly anybody was there, but it was a really cool live. So much good stuff in it. I did. I looked up all of them, K-pop. I did. My eyes. I did. I read them all. I went back. Oh, no, I didn't read that one. You're right. God, no, I didn't read that one. Okay, hold on. I read that one. My eyes. No, I read that one. Oh. These men are some fools. I could so see that, dude. Okay. Oops. Okay, I read them. My eyes I need to go put some little eye drops, okay? I'll BRB, guys, and I'm going to do a couple little, ooh, thank you. That was nice. Mark Lester, Gamma Yawn. Thank you for that very much. Appreciate. I got to run over there real quick and put some eye drops. It's really late. My eyes are getting like where I can barely see. So let me put some eye drops in and I will be right back. And I'll do a couple free readings for you guys, okay? I know. My eyes are literally like burning. So it's okay. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm trying to fix on my cards. Okay. Stay there. Okay. Well, I'm like, I still look tired. It's all good. Okay. I've been sleeping a lot though, like a ton, like too much. Okay. Let me see, guys. Let's see. Oh, if he's going to get to see it tomorrow. Yes. That's going to be fun. It's going to be cool, huh, girl? Okay. So I want to know, I'm going to do just a few really fast readings, okay? So I want to know who is in here. I want to know if Panda's here. I want to know if, I don't remember. Who else is here that I said I was going to do a little free reading for? Oh, Watson. You have a surprise for me? I do. I do. I have it right here. Why? Wait. Stop. What? Okay, what's the surprise? I am. I am. I'm doing nothing. Okay, what? My eyes. Good. You saw his comment. Yes. What do I do? I can't see what that is. Let me get on here. Was that on Discord? Hold on. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I see that too. Hold on, let me. Okay, hold on. Dude, that's amazing. Frick, hold on. Wow. That's so different than I've ever frickin' seen this. Oh my gosh. Do you know how beautiful that is? Like, what a different angle. Oh, is that what it is? Oh my gosh. That makes sense. At first, I thought it was that. Hold on. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was the 4. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Dang. It feels weird to me. It reminds me of, I get chills too. It reminds me when I was little and I had that, where I think I stopped breathing or something, I don't know. But I had that like going away above me, floating away and beyond when I was really little, like 4 or something. And I was like trying to like grab my stuffed little animal to take it with me. Like I didn't care. I knew I was like going away, like dying or whatever. I knew I was going away. And I didn't care. It didn't scare me. I just wanted my little foofy stuffed animal cat. So I was reaching and trying to get it. And then I think it like woke me up or made me like move and breathe. I think, I don't know. I probably had like stuff on my face or something. I don't know. But anyways, it was like a really pretty like feeling too when it was happening, like cold and really pretty. And anyways, it reminds me of that perspective. Wow, what a cool freaking perspective. And the stuff on the left, freaking God. It's like in that reflection, it's like you can see a whole nother perspective. And it's like, you can, wow, like, it's like all this, like, it's like this, like, light. shines on like whatever it is you're reflecting on, like in a magical like way. This is so pretty. I have to say, out of every four that I've ever seen in any deck ever, this is probably the most beautiful one I've ever seen. Seriously. Wow. Hold on one second, Gilberto. It is late. Yeah, my eyes are so tired. But I've been getting a lot of sleep, just sleeping in later, which is not good. Because then my day is like partway over, but then staying up late. It probably doesn't help that the fan is like blowing really strong right above me. And it's like, it's making it kind of like I feel like wind in my eyes. But yeah. 1 second. Yeah, Juanson, that, wow. Yeah, I'm not kidding. That's definitely my favorite card of the ones you've shown me. And that card in every deck I've ever seen in my life so far, it's my favorite, that card that I've ever seen. Yes. It's so different. I love it. Very cool, mister. Can't wait to hear that song, too. That's so cool. Oh. I will heart it. Me and my friend were so funny. We will be like sitting by each other and looking at stuff that we each sent each other or something, and we'll be texting back. We're like, oh my God, that's cool. And then we even still write, I love that girl. That's really neat. Like, why are we still texting each other when we're like right there? And now I'm like hearting this stuff. Okay, I'll stop. I was gonna write most beautiful ever. I love that. Oopsie, I didn't mean to turn that off. It's very cool. I love that so much. Okay, guys, yeah, so who wants a very short free reading before I get off? Let's go with Juanson first, okay? Just a couple cards. Question, or is there, or whatever comes out. It's gonna be so fast, guys, so fast. So fast. And then Sanjana, I can do one for you too. And Gilberto, if you're still there, I can do you. Anybody else, I can do too, okay? Just little bitty fast ones. Like 1, 2, 3 cards. What does Juanson want? Anybody go ahead and put your question. You guys can go ahead and put a question if you have one. That way it's already there and I can go really fast. And I'll do one, I'll just scroll up and do the other, da-da-da. Big Al from Southern Cal. Ooh, that's cool. That's awesome. I'm from Northern California. Cool. California love. That's cool. Okay, you already shared the devil with Lisa. And of course she liked it. Probably because it showed my fantasy. Oh, very cool. That's so cool. I remember you telling me a little bit about it. I do. West Coast represent. Right? That's hecka cool. Are you a nice guy? I have a friend down south that needs a nice guy. Drizzle. Okay, let's see. Big Al. Big Al's. My mom liked this like restaurant called Big Al's over by Chico, a little town or a town by us. They had like burgers and milkshakes and things like that. It was one of her favorite places to go. Well, geez, nobody want a little bitty reading? Big Al, do you have a question? Do you want a couple cards? I'm going to get off any second now. Here at the bottom of California at the Arizona border. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. We got other Arizonian. We got Arizonians in the house. Super cool. Is that down by like Yosemite and stuff? I was down there before. Lone Pine, stuff like that. That deserty area. I have some cool pictures out there. Oh, you got a girl from Australia. Very cool, very cool. That's awesome. Not by Yosemite. More down and more over. That's pretty cool. I don't even know what it's like over there. That's kind of cool. Fine, Hwanson General for Hwanson. Hwanson. Okay, well, you got 4 cups and Knight of Pentacles. And, well, fine then. I was just going to do the bottom of the deck, which was a star, but then it slid and slipped, and then the 4 of Wands was there too. Freaking awesome cards, huh? General, something, I honestly feel something that's taking a while. Something that you've been there kind of waiting for. It's taking a while. Waiting for it to celebrate it. Okay, yeah, something it's been taking a while, but you're waiting for it or something to celebrate it. Okay, it's coming in slowly. I don't know my accent's coming. It's coming in slowly but surely. It's coming in. Okay, you got the star and 4 of Wands waiting for you. So dreams and wishes coming true, and everything just, yeah, something coming together in a big celebratory way, mister. Da, da, da. I like it. Okay. So, who else wants a reading before I get off? I can read that? What? Big Al, Big Al, Big Al, Big Al. Okay. Let me pull a couple cards for Big Al, okay? This is for Big Al. This one wants to come out for Big Al. You got the 3 of Cups, Big Al. Let me get 2 more. Dude, come on. 3 of Cups and the 4 of Wands. Come on. 1 more. The 5 of Wands. You know what I hear? And I know Hwanson likes to call this healthy competition. And it does represent that too. Okay, you know what I hear for Big Al? I see something like similar to Hwanson's, but like coming together for you in a way, just pure celebration here, where it's something probably you've been wanting, right? To either feel, to have, to go a certain way, to experience, whatever. I see that. It feeling really good and like celebrating it, but maybe it's something where right now you're like, it's kind of like it's not so clear how it's going to happen. It's not so clear, like the path there, the vision there, like it's a little bit of a jumbled like mess or something. Maybe you're in the middle of stuff, like figuring it out, sorting it out, okay? But just know that even though you're in the middle of this right now, trying to sort through it all or whatever, okay, just know that this is going to come of it, okay? You do get to the point where you're feeling like, yeah, we got here, okay? That's for Big Al. Okay. Yes, yes. Did you say someone from my past was coming back into my life? In a past reading? Why? Did they? Are they? Jeez, Hwanson. The lovers? What the frick, Hwanson? Hi. Hi, Enrique. I can't say that. That's like the hardest word for me to say. I just can't do that. The together. Enrique. I can't do it. Tortilla. Okay. How do you say bunny? Conejo? Okay. Conejitos. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Do you want a couple cards, Enrique? I'm sorry. I'm weird. It's very late. Oh! That's different than I was thinking, Watson. Oh man, fun, fun. One card for Watson about him first. I hear don't even pay attention to him. Don't let him mess with you. Don't let him phase you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so for Enrique. Anything? What have we got for Enrique? Couple cards for Enrique. God, you guys are getting beautiful cards tonight. And the same cards. The same freaking cards, dude. You guys see how much I shuffle, okay? Look what 2 cards came out again. Like 10 times. Okay, but you had the King of Pentacles first. But you guys are getting like the same stuff. But you know what? That's how collective energy works. I mean, it's like no wonder we get a lot of the same readings during similar times. People have their own details, their own little like specifics they're going through. But like in general, a lot of us are going through a lot of similar stories, right? I don't even remember what I would have said the other day. Am I damned? I don't know what you're talking about. You did a don't mess with me spell, and it seems like it worked. That's cool. Awesome. I don't know what you're talking about, Enrique. I don't remember. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. But, Enrique, you do have the King of Pentacles, 5 of Wands, and the 4 of Wands, okay? I feel like the universe is saying there's something that you really want. You're going to have it, like, and probably multiple things in multiple ways. Maybe in general, everything you want, okay? Like, life is life, and things are going to happen, and not everything's perfect all the time. But I feel like in general, you're going to end, you know, or find yourself like in this King of Pentacles energy where you're like, look at me, like, look at what I have, like very proud of what you have, right? Maybe things that you've worked hard for, or are working hard for, and it's like you get there and you're just like so proud that you got there, okay? But it looks like it could still take some more work, some more, like Quantum would say, healthy competition, like out there, you know, up against things, like maybe kind of like, in a way, like fighting for your spot where you're the one that gets to have this, okay? But it looks like it's going to all turn out really well, and you'll be celebrating that, okay? Don't put a spell on you. I didn't put a spell on you. Oh, Juanson didn't put a spell on you. You're welcome. Hope that's a good damn. Like hot damn. Okay, let's see. Who else is here? Anybody else here want a little reading before I get off? But I tell you, that's Kathleen. I came into work on Wednesday, and the big head was amongst the new hires. And when I walked in, he right away hid his face with his hat. Heck yeah, because he knows. Yep, he knows. Very cool. Okay. Good night. Good night. Hope you subbed. Hope you come back again. Tomorrow, me and a girl, K-pop from Ashes to Stardust, we're going to both be reading together at the same time, doing readings, like dual readings for you guys. So you should come back. Okay, good night. Sanjana. Okay, let's pull a couple cards for you, okay? Okay, sounds good. It's for Miss Sanjana. Watson, does Lisa go live every single day? I'm trying to figure out if I want to go live. I'm going to be going live. I just got to go live longer than I was before. And I was going to split it up. But I actually feel like I like to do longer lives. Like, I don't mind doing like 6 or 7 hour lives. I just need to make sure I'm like taking breaks throughout them. Like, I need to get some cool little setup or sign or something that says whatever. So I think I want to do like 6 or 7 hour long lives. And I was going to do it every day because I'm not Instacarting or DoorDashing or anything. And I need to like somehow make enough money. But I feel like it's too much. And I feel like it doesn't leave time to like do house stuff or stuff with Noah or like work on videos for YouTube because they take so much time. So I was thinking maybe to not go live like Tuesdays and Wednesdays because I feel like they might be slower, but then do all the other days. I don't know. Does Lisa go? I'm just curious, like what other people do. I sense his jealous energy. I wanted to call him out and say, look, the backstabbing back. Even though he couldn't handle this work in the first time he was there. Oh my gosh. Watson. Just like your card said, don't let him phase you. Don't let his energy mess with yours. So he's been doing it almost every day. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do the private readings. I really don't. I did do another one recently, and it was fine, but it does take so much different like energy and so much more time than like a person would think. And I really don't want to. I want to just do my lives and videos and shorts. But I'm just trying to, I keep flipping all around places. I come up with like this plan and then I change it and I change it. I'm going to do memberships again. I don't know if I said that when you were here already. But I'm not going to do like last time. I was retarded last time. Last time I did it where $5 and you get a free deep reading every time I go live. And I'm like, how in the world am I supposed to do all this? Like, I literally was getting where I was like, please, no more members, please. You know, I was going crazy. So I'm not going to do it like that now. I'm just going to do it where, I'm pretty sure I'm going to do it where, like, every Sunday, at the very beginning of my life, so I don't forget, where it just becomes a regular thing, the beginning every Sunday, I'm going to do a very quick drawing for a free live in-depth reading, kind of like what K-pop pays for on my lives. And so that way I'm going to have it where the members that do like $5 get like their name in once, like every Sunday for that drawing. And then if anybody does like the higher tier thing, you get your name in twice for the drawings. And so where it's mostly about supporting the channel, but then there's like basically a chance 4 times a month to get like that, you know, $15, $20 like reading or whatever. And then you don't have to be there. And I'll post 2 wins, and then they can use it whenever they want. I'm going to keep like track of them too. Probably something like that. I just don't want to be too much more of my time. Like K-pop has really good ideas. But she's like, oh, you could do this and do that, and you know, members only this and blah blah blah. It's like those are awesome ideas, but like I want to keep it like simple, and not really take, you know, much more of my like time or energy, and kind of have it where it's mostly like to help support me, but then there's like a chance for something too. And then maybe as I get more money, do like more drawings for other things. I'd love to get like tarot decks and cool crystal things and stuff, and like do drawings too where, you know, people win those kind of things as well. But all in time. Yeah, but see, if you have a membership night, like how are they going to happen to get to come on that night? You know, and how can I do it in an hour? Like in an hour, we're going to talk, and I'm probably going to do like, what? They're not going to want the short little free readings. I could do that any day, you know? If I do the normal readings, that's like 1 reading or 2 readings maybe. 3 if I really focus, you know? So I can't really do that. But I do first 3 members that come in, get first 2 members, you know? And then also that takes a day away that I could get donations. And with me not doing DoorDash or Instacart or anything, I have to have like all the time I can to try to get like donation readings too. So I think I'm going to just do it like that and see how that goes for a little. Yeah. And then like, I don't know. I mean, because my brother has this big old channel, and like all he does for his members is he does a drawing once a month for like a $50 like gift card or something. Like I don't know if it's a gift card or a Starbucks card, or I don't know what it is. But and I'm like, they do that. And then I think he does like some members only shorts and stuff, but it's just like him barbecuing and things like that. I can make videos of me barbecuing. Would you guys want to pay for that? I don't know. But no, but they really like it though, because they get all into his like, they're all into his like personal life, and they like to see what he does, I guess. But I don't think I'm that cool yet. I don't know. But yeah, it keeps popping up on my page all the time, so I'm like, I guess I could bring it back. I just need to make sure it doesn't like take a bunch of like stuff again. We'll see. Okay, oopsies, Sanjana. I'm so sorry, girl. Sanjana. Okay, it's for Sanjana. Did you have a question, Sanjana, or just general? You say, and I'm so sorry, I got distracted. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing at first, but like, or not, or now and then. I mean, there are people that donate like $2, and it's like I feel so stupid saying like, "Thank you for the donation," when it's like, and they ask the question obviously, and I hate being like, "Well, if you donate $3 more, well, you need one more dollar to make five." It just turns into a mess. So now it's like I feel like I'm like, $15 is for my readings, but whatever they donate, like somebody sends $3, sure. Like, I'll just do a tiny bit more than my free readings are supposed to be really short, which I'm trying. I think I'm getting better at. But they send $3. I'll read a little bit more than that, just not as much as like I would if it was like 10 or 15. I think I'll get it down. I'm just really trying to do like the least stress, the least like stuff I have to like figure out and think about. It's such a like process. It's funny, like I talk to other people that are doing channels, and like they're just getting going, and it's like everybody kind of goes through that, like, I'm gonna do this, and then a little bit later they're like, yeah, I think I'm gonna change it to this, and then a little bit later they're like, well, that wasn't really working, so I'm gonna do it like this now. I feel like it's this big long process, like figuring out, like eventually getting to what feels right to you. Just like I did lists forever, and I'm so glad I stopped them. It took me a long time. Remember, I'd go back and forth and all over the place with them, but eventually I was like, yeah, like I don't like lists unless they're for donation readings, but it's a process. Okay. Let's ask what's coming my way over the coming month, if anything. So much unseen in darkness, right? Excuse me. Grr. I'm like, grr. Grr, girl, grr. Grr, grr. Grr, girl. I get it. That's what I was trying to say. Okay, for Sanjana. What's coming over the next month for Sanjana? These cards make me laugh. I'm like, these cards make me laugh just because everything we were talking about, and frick, I swear. Every time I do a reading on myself, it's the same thing, girl. Okay, say the Five of Pentacles was the first one. Okay. And then the King of Cups. The Sun. And the Queen of Pentacles. Might as well do the bottom of the deck. The Queen of Cups. Why is everybody getting all these major arcanas today? Like, everybody. This one guy that's, like, really weird in the chat, that Josh guy, he just comes in, he's just kind of like, but I don't get rid of him. It's okay. He talks about weird stuff the whole time, but he doesn't say anything super bad. So we just leave him, and he hangs out forever and writes tons of comments, and he's nice enough. So I read for him, and dude, he got King of Cups, Queen of Cups, King of Wands, King of Wands, or whatever. King of Cups, Queen of Cups, King of Wands, Queen of Wands, Page of Cups, and Page of Pentacles. Those were like his 6 cards. I was like, what the frick? Like, crazy, huh? And then I forgot what else, but those were the cards that came out. The boom, boom, boom. Anyways, so for you, Sanjana, over the next month, hold on, let me get one about that card. Okay, so things haven't felt very good, right? We know that. But I do feel with this Five of Pentacles that you're going to be getting closer to where you want to be. You're going to be moving towards where you want to be. You've been out there like trudging along in the frickin' snow and facing the harsh like elements, right? And like I said, it hasn't felt very good, right? Hold on. Yeah. I feel also like you're tired of battling it. Anyways, I see you like moving closer to where you want to be, okay? It's like what you want to feel, you can see it. Like, I feel like it's like you're going to get to where you can start seeing it. Like, it's right there in the distance, but it's like you can almost like, I want to say you can almost grasp it, okay? Yeah, it's kind of like seeing the light, right? At the end of the tunnel kind of thing. I feel like you're going to start seeing the light. And there's the freaking sun too, duh. Yeah, you're going to start seeing the light to this tunnel you've been in. Didn't you say darkness? Unseen in darkness, exactly. Okay. It's coming. Universe says it's coming. Where you have what you want and you feel what you want to feel. Okay, so over the next month, you're going to start heading in that direction, and you're going to start seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. How about me? Are you still here, Winston? I'm going to pull a couple cards for me. You can help me read them for me. I want 3 cards for me and my lovely situation. We're getting all the same cards tonight. Bottom of the deck. Okay, Juanson, this is what I got. For me, 7 of... Sanjana, you can help too. Anybody who wants to. 7 of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. And the Knight of Wands. What have I got, Juanson? You hear anything for me? We're reading for me. Anybody want to chime in and tell me what my reading is? Give you a moment. Oh my gosh, my chat wasn't moving. I thought you guys weren't writing. Oh my gosh, my chat wasn't moving. This is horrible. Ah, my eyes. Oh my gosh, Samira. Hi, everybody. I'm so sorry. My chat wasn't moving, and I didn't know you guys were there writing stuff. I'm a dork. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you guys. I'm sitting here. Let me read for myself. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. You hear a story? Okay. Okay. So yeah, angelical oracle. That's pretty. Hey, yeah, I'll do a quick reading for you in just a moment, okay? And Namira and whoever, okay? Just a minute, guys, okay? I did not see you guys. What a dork. My eyes are tired. I've been on here a while. Doo-doo-doo. It's not too long. Okay. Watson's gonna write me. So let me write down your guys' little names that I was gonna do. Well, we'll just do it as we go along. So Watson's giving. You feel like your intuition has been blocked lately? Really? There's reasons for it all. There really is. I know I've gone through times in my life too where I felt like less like that, like less connected or something. You want to know what I felt though? A lot of times when I feel like that, I feel like afterwards, like after you get through like this time, you come out on the other side like extra motivated, extra feeling good, extra like connected, like everything. So it's just a crazy spot we're in. So many of us are in right now. Let me read it while I eat this weird thing that tastes like a soap pod. No, I'm not a soap pod. Don't eat soap pods or laundry pods, whatever. It's a candy, but it tastes gross. Okay. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, wow. Let me read what he wrote. So, oh my god, my eyes. Once a loyal knight to a queen that is grounded and can manifest anything she ever wanted. But he was being sneaky, and behind her back, he took all of she believed in. The knight ran as swift, the fire itself, and he's being quick about it at this moment. For the Knight of Wands thinks he could get away with whatever he took from the queen. But little does he know the queen, it's more powerful than the knight. Dude, that is a story if there ever was one, man. Hold on. I like that. I like that, Watson. That's really cool. I feel like Lilith energy behind that too, behind that queen, you know? Like, I almost hear, oh, little boy, you think you took that from, what do you think you took from me? Like, you have no clue or something. I don't know. It kind of goes with like that energy you're saying. Very cool. Very, very cool. Uh-oh. I'm just kidding. That was really cool. Thank you, Watson. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That was very cool. And that last card kind of said, too bad, so sad for me. Is that you, Noah, or a cat? Huh? It is you, because the cats don't talk, huh? Hi, don't let the kitties in. Don't let Colin. Do you want another one of these weird candies?
Oh, no. Or I guess.
Okay, there you go. What do you got in your finger?
Cat claw.
A cat claw?
Or no, a cat fingernail.
It is a claw.
Oh, yeah.
What Noah found. It's a cat claw. Do you guys who have cats like say whiskers? They're like wishes. They're, you know, go way back. Because it makes our heads look way big if we're really close. I love you.
Love you.
Let me finish this up, okay?
Okay.
I love you.
Love you.
Almost done, mister. Thank you for the kitty cat claw. Thank
Yes.
you. Wanson said hi, Noah.
I know. You know, I always read the chat. That's why.
Oh, did you read it?
When I'm on, I'm always looking at the chat and I'm reading.
Aw, so he saw it. Well, then why don't you say hi back?
Hi.
Hi? Okay, he said hi. He's so weird. Love you, babe. Okay, I'll be done in just a few minutes, okay? Ooh, that's really pretty. Oh, shoot. My battery's about to die. I never plugged it in tonight. All right, I guess we got to get this finished up. So, he's so weird. I don't know. It's so like, he doesn't, he's so weird. Okay, so let's do Namira and Angelica, or Angelical, and then we will stop after that, okay? So one of you guys either put a little question or whatever comes out, whatever you want to know. It's just going to be a little bitty short reading, okay? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna drink. Swallowing noises. Gunk. I'm so tired. Whatever comes out for Namira. Okay. Let's see what comes out. What does Namira need to hear right now? Namira. Where's for Namira? Right there. For Namira. Freaking A. Beautiful stuff. Dude. 9 of Pentacles, Namira. 4 of Wands. It's come out almost every reading tonight. Ace of Cups. And Queen of Cups. So for Namira, I feel like with the 9 of Pentacles first, I don't know. So I kind of see something you've done on your own a lot, okay? So, I mean, even if you have other people you're with or work with or a partner or whatever, I feel like there's something you've been like working on or growing or creating or something on your own. It can even be like within yourself, like trying to like get yourself to where you want to be, like grow, like personal growth. It can be like that, or it can be like something in life, something you're trying to like grow or create or make bigger or make happen. I mean, it could even be like, you just apply it to what it, like I could even see it talking about, I don't know, I can see it talking about like kids or all kinds of stuff, right? But I feel like it's something you have worked a lot on your own, building or creating or trying to make happen, okay? And I feel like I see it like all like coming together for you, okay? And finally, like I hear Alvin, like finally like coming together for you and like like almost like a release, like relief and release, like like a sigh. I don't know, I'm seeing a sigh with this, like finally feeling what you wanted to feel, like what you were going for, what you were aiming for, or finally feeling like, I don't know, like a sense of like pride and like, like this is, I don't know, just after a long time of maybe working on something, whatever it is, and then it finally like showing like the results or that it turned out this way that you worked for, and feeling like it was like it's there and it was so it's worth it, you know. um and with the Queen of Cups, it's like, look, see, it's like you finally have that in your hands. Like I didn't know if I'd ever get here. I didn't know if I'd ever feel this way in regards to this, but here I am and I do. Okay? So, I feel like that's something the universe is saying. You might be kind of going through that, doing that kind of stuff now that you're trying to grow, work on, build, get to, make happen, whatever. And that the universe is letting you know to keep going with that because you're going to get there to those other cards and feel that way. Okay? I do a lot on my own. I'm single. Oh, grandchildren too. Oh, I felt weird saying like the children thing and stuff and everything, you know? Um, and so I was trying to like kind of like not say it or something, but like, and then I just said it. Yeah, that's really neat, okay? It's just encouragement from the universe to let you know that everything's gonna, it's gonna turn out in a really beautiful way, and you're gonna get to this point where you just have this like, this like lightness and release and relief that, that was a lot, that was hard, that was a lot of work, but look what I did, look how I did it. So beautiful. Okay. I like that. You're welcome. Very welcome. Okay, and then let's see. Angelical Oracle, Coco. And then you guys, like, I do have videos and shorts and things like that too, if you guys haven't ever watched them. Like lately I've done a few pick a card readings. I did a video on manifesting the other day. The thumbnail's something like the universe saying, your wish is my command, and it's kind of a weird video. I actually paint a picture in it, but it's kind of short and it explains like what I feel is like a really good kind of method to manifesting. It's kind of cool. And then I have a video coming out, if I can ever get it posted. I've been having trouble with it, but getting it uploaded and stuff. But anyways, it's I'll probably have it hopefully on by like tomorrow night or something. Sunday at the very latest. But anyways, it's about tarot, and like if you've gotten tarot readings that like, don't seem true or what the heck, like it's always, hold on. I felt like something was touching my foot. I guess not. That was really scary. I think my shoe was just like sliding. I was like, what the frick is touching my foot? But if you've ever got like readings and it's like, what? Especially from multiple readers and they all say something, but then things don't seem to go that way. Like, it's going to be about that. It's going to be a really short video. It's just like, I think like 7 minutes long, but it's going to be a short, but very like interesting and, just a neat video and something that's really, I feel like it's really good to hear because it can help you see those kind of things when they happen in a different way. It's not like, it's not like they were wrong or, or they lied or whatever. Kind of helps you to understand it a little bit. So watch out for those or look out for them. If you watch them, leave a comment, pretty please. If you guys know how to hype, if you're on mobile, you swipe over in the comment section and you can hype them. You can do that to 3 videos a week. It doesn't take money or nothing, and it really helps my videos. So if you can do that, and I appreciate it so much. Okay, Angelical Oracle. A general. Okay, let's go for Angelical Oracle. Okay, sounds good, Namira. Thank you. That's awesome. I also have some little it isn't like a, I don't think it was a gratitude one, but a little bit back, I did do some like guided meditations. I have a playlist. I think it's called like, I can't remember which playlist I put them under. Maybe my Sounds of Alchemy playlist. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. And I had some like guided meditations under there, like little like healing, releasing, letting go ones, and some other stuff. You can check those out too. Got a lot of stuff. Okay. This is for, I'm going to put it back in there because I'm not done yet. This is for Oracle. I forgot the first part of your name. I am too tired to dance and shake my hips. Heck no. Where's Angelical Oracle? How did I forget that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Right? Can you imagine, Watson, if someday somebody really sends like $50,000? I'd be like, I'd be dancing. Oh my gosh. Angie, okay. I'll try to remember that. You guys are so funny. Like, there's so many names that are like so different from the names on there. And gosh, it takes me a long time, but I eventually get it. And I eventually am like, Angelical Oracle, you're Angie. Like, eventually I get it, but it takes a while. So just be patient. Okay. So this is for Angie of Angelical Oracle. What does the universe have to say to her? Get a lot of the same cards. And one more. Okay. For you, Angie, I'm going to show you the cards and I'll tell you what I hear. I get Queen of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Six of Swords, the Death card, and then on the bottom of the deck, I have Justice. Okay, so I feel like something that's important to you that involves other people. I feel like you're going to get like justice with it. Like, I feel like it's going to come. Okay, maybe something that you want or you want to feel a certain way about that involves either someone else or other people. It's like it's going to, okay, and maybe it's not that way or hasn't been that way that you want it to feel or be or feel, okay? It's like with the Death card, it's going to get to a better place with the Six of Swords, okay? Get to better waters, calmer waters, better feeling waters, like a better feeling place. And like that chapter is going to come to an end. And, then there's a new chapter, okay? So I feel like the time where, in regards to this interaction or whatever with either someone else or other people, others or whatever, that doesn't feel so great, or at least not the way you want it to feel, I feel like you're going to have something that's going to get you to where that does feel better. And that way of not feeling the way you want to feel comes to a close, and then a new chapter opens. Okay, like you get justice in that. And real quick, that thing that you get doesn't have to be like a physical thing. It could be like closure, or I mean, it could even be like hearing an apology for something. Um, but it could actually be getting something too. Like, I mean, it could even be like money owed or something, like getting money owed that you're owed. Um, but something that it's like in regards to someone else or others that hasn't been how you feel it should be or hasn't felt how you feel it should be. It's like you end up getting what helps get it to a better place and make that feel more like you want it to feel, closing that chapter that you've been going through with it and getting like justice. Okay, I think I said it like 10 times. Hold on 1 second, Maria. Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 sec. My birthday is next week, so yes, lots of new energy incoming. Hold on. 1 second, guys, okay? So her birthday is coming in. Anything to do with that, or is it something different? Okay, happy birthday, okay? And everything, happy birthday, Angie. I feel like this, though, that this reading is about, is talking about something different. That either maybe you don't feel like it was going or turned out the way you were wanting, or maybe this comes up into play, like in a bit. But I get energy of something not turning out or going the way you were like hoping or wanting. But then, honestly, I feel like kind of like the universe bringing in what is needed to make it where it feels like it all comes together for you in the way that you're wanting. Okay? So I don't think it has to do with your birthday thing. Any message in regards to, so anyways, if something comes up that doesn't seem like it's how you want it to go, I feel like basically just know it's gonna like end up all kind of coming together for you in a good way with that justice card and lovers and everything. Anything about her birthday? Okay. Did you say a lot of energy kind of coming in all over the place? Lots of new energy coming. Okay. You got Temperance in regards to your birthday, and 8 of Wands, and 10 of Pentacles. Okay. So I do feel like a lot going on. Okay, a lot happening, just like you're kind of saying, with a lot of new energy, but also I kind of say I feel like a lot of good things. Okay. So maybe like with like a lot of energy, like you're saying, coming in from different places in different ways, a lot going on. But I feel like it's an overall good energy with those things, okay, with the 10 of Pentacles. So like good energy in a lot of different things. Does that make sense? Okay. Which overall make a nice energy overall. I don't know, it's confusing to me. I don't know. 2 of Wands. You got the world there in your hands and everything, and you're looking forward. I think you have a lot to look forward to. Okay. Like I almost want to say, like I hear the universe kind of saying, it's your time. Okay. With that Justice card, that 10 of Pentacles, everything in multiple ways. It's your time coming in. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna get off right now. I think I am gonna go ahead and get off. Okay, guys. Hold on, let me read this. I remember remember you. Kat Marie, I remember you. I do. I remember that day. We talked about all that. And I remember telling you about like Kat is how like my mom and everybody called me when I was little and stuff. And actually when I was older too, basically. And then and Marie was the middle name that she was gonna call me when she was gonna call me Tia Marie. I remember you. I love it. Aww. I'm about to get off. There's a lot. You thought I was leaving? Enrique's like, yeah, I was gonna leave again. And I know a lot of people. Aww. Was that you that just did this? Did you just do that? Is that you who sent that donation? Cat? Is that you? I think it's you. General for August and a love between Dorsey and I. Okay, let's do that and then I'll get off, okay? You barely got in here on time, girl. It's good to see you, though. Don't be a cheater. What? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it, okay? It's okay. I can go ahead and do it, okay? It's good to see you. And especially since, like, you've missed me a lot of the times and haven't got to get on when Where are you from? Just curious, like, what time is it where you're at? It's, like, in the night here. So I wonder if that's why you keep missing me, because it's one of the later nights I've stayed on. No worries. Also tomorrow, guys, anybody on here, so I'm going to read for Kat because she sent a donation and stuff. I'm going to do her, and then that's it for tonight, okay? But just to let you guys know, tomorrow I am going to be on at noon Pacific time with K-pop. If any of you guys know K-pop from the channel here, or you might know her as Ashes to Stardust. She's pretty intuitive and stuff, and she's been on now and again with me, but she's never read tarot cards with me. And tomorrow she has her own deck. She finally got a deck of tarot cards, and she's going to be on reading with me, split screen live. So you guys got to come visit us tomorrow, okay? That'll be fun. 3 a.m., St. Louis. Aww. Well, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad you got to see me tonight. Yeah, Enrique knows, like, well, once and everybody, like, several different times. I'm like, okay, I'm going to get off. And then, like, I get distracted by something, and there I go. Again. So let me find some cards that I want to use for you. Hold on. So we're doing General for August and then Love between, what was his name? Dorsey? We'll start with General, okay? What do we want to read from? So loved ones, I want to use these. Use those. But for General, I think I'm going to use these. Maybe these. Okay. Actually, I'm like, actually, I'm going to use a little bit of my Lenormand as well. Okay. I got a few different decks. Okay. So, is there a song called that, Hanson? St. Louis. Am I saying it right? Is it St. Louis or St. Louis? I think it's Louis. I'm not sure though. Okay, let's start with General for August, okay, for Kat. Let's start with these Lenormand cards. Because once in likes when I use Lenormand, because he likes to chime in too. It doesn't mean either one of us are wrong. We're different people. And so you can receive multiple messages like going through like different vessels, right? Basically. So I'm going to read when I do this little part. I'm going to ask Juanson to say his little message too, because he has a very interesting and special way, the real way of doing Lenormand. Okay, I tend to take a tarot twist on it or my own little Kathleen way, but so we'll do this. Okay. You don't want to do homework. Too bad, Juanson. You know what happens when you come in. The more vessels, the merrier. For sure. Yeah, Juanson gets so excited. Okay, here we go. Ready? This is a general for August, okay? And we're going to do, we got tarot cards too, but we're starting off with this. Tell me like the gist of August for Cat. Time for clarity and accountability. Hi, Haroon. Haroon. I'm so bad at names. Haroon Razak. Welcome. Everybody please like and sub. Thank you so much, guys. Check out my videos. Check out my shorts. Go like them, hype them, comment, all that good stuff. Pretty, please. And, yeah. I'll be on again tomorrow. Okay, guys? So, this is my last reading I'm doing for tonight for Kat. And, but we'll be back on tomorrow and Sunday. So make sure to come back again and again and again. I'm going to be doing lives a lot more than normal, Kat, too. Because I'm currently in an interesting spot. I feel like life is wanting me to focus more on YouTube. Like, I've been feeling it for a long time, and I keep saying, yeah, I'll do that. And then I just don't. So I had some weird things happen in life, and I just feel like I'm like supposed to focus on YouTube. So that's what I'm doing. So you're going to see a lot more of me. Like it or not. Okay. I found my witch's broom. Got to go. No, Juanson, hold on. No, you hold on. This is for August for Kat Marie. For August for Kat Marie. Oh, really? That fell out already? Okay. I'm going to get like... One more. Okay. Fine, the bottom two. Okay. So we got 5 cards, Juanson. For Kat Marie, for August. I'm going to show you them, okay? Okay, so the first one is book. Book. I love these cards. I also have a video on my channel where I go through the whole deck of these cards just because they're so freaking pretty. I can't remember where it is. It might be in that Insights, Intrigues, and Intuition playlist. It's so pretty though, looking at all these cards. So book. Pay attention, Juanson. Ring. For you, Yolanda. If you wanted to, I would. Otherwise, I'm getting off. I swear, I keep saying I'm gonna get off and then I don't. And then clouds. And then lady. And then mice. Okay. Hi, Elaine. Hey. Yeah, it is really my last reading. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding. I mean, yeah. If somebody donated, I'd probably stay on. But in all honesty, it probably should be my last reading because I got to get back on in not too many hours from now. And I gotta sleep and things like that. Okay? Alrighty. But me and K-pop will be on together tomorrow, and then I'll be on Sunday again, and all that good stuff. I know, I will. shortly. Okay, but this is for Kat Marie. I haven't seen her forever. She's got like my name, and like my mom and my family and everybody like called me that. And then Marie is the middle name I was gonna have. And then like we have other like cool connections and stuff like between us. So I got to. Okay, so Juanson, remember book, ring, clouds, lady, mice. Okay, and this is for August, so hold on here. Okay. Hold on, okay? You know what, Juanson? Since this is the bottom of the deck, when I do tarot a lot of the times, I do the bottom of the deck like kind of like the overall like thing that it's about and stuff, and I feel that. So I'm going to do it that way. I'm not going to do the mice at the end. So I feel, Kat Marie, this is in regards to something, there could be something there's wondering over or worry over, anxiety over, just like little mice that get all, kind of like fidgety and like a little bit like, just kind of like a little freaking out, like a little wondering, worry, stuff like that, right? Mice do. But it doesn't have to be that to that degree. It can be like just wondering and stuff, but it's, I don't know, they're kind of like a little, I don't know, nervous or on edge or something, right? But in regards to that, like in August, in regards to any kind of like wondering, worry, like stuff like that you may be going through or feeling or on your mind or something, I feel like it's saying like as the story goes on, like what it's about, as the story continues and goes on, it's all going to come together in a beautiful way, okay? There's going to be like alignment with it. Like things are going to come together in a beautiful way, okay? This is something that maybe you can't really see how it's going to go. Like in your mind, it's like cloudy, like it's not clear how it's going to go, but which makes sense for maybe the wondering or the little worry or little thoughts and stuff like that, doubts maybe, okay? So as the story, we're talking about August, I feel like the story goes on more, whatever it is, it unfolds more, and as it does, it comes together, like it aligns more, it lines up in a beautiful way more, and what is like cloudy and unknown, maybe there's confusion or who knows what, okay? Within you, like there becomes like this like balance, okay? Because it all starts aligning and coming together for you, okay? So it's like as it all happens, you it like creates this like feeling of balance and like peace within you, okay? That's just a little Lenormand stuff. Let's see if Wanson, did he really take off? Wanson, you're still here, right? You designed something for me? Elaine, I can't wait to see it. Ooh, I can't wait. Is Universe here? Guided by Universe. Oh my gosh. So Juanson, guys, you should sub to him. He's an amazing singer, amazing cover artist, like so many songs. He has a beautiful voice, like Halloween songs, Christmas songs, love songs, Phantom of the Opera, like everything. Sub, watch, like amazing. And then Guided by Universe. Yeah, you guys like should go like check out her channel and sub to her channel. I was over there earlier today, girl. Like, I was looking at a bunch of your shorts. You are making some beautiful shorts. I love them. You guys will love them. Go check her out and sub to her. Like, seriously. Beautiful. Okay. Let me get some tarot on this stuff. Watson, I'm not letting you go. You better write something about that. Okay. Remember, it was mice overall, I guess. And then book, ring, clouds, and lady. Okay, so general for August for Kat Marie. Ooh, my phone's gonna die. Do you guys mind? I'm gonna go grab my charger real quick, okay? It'll take like 1 second. If I don't do it, calm down. It could die. It was general for August. But, okay, you do that, Juanson. I'm gonna go grab my charger. 1 second. I'm tripping. Unplug this. Plug this in. Maybe. Shoot. I can't get it. Hold on. There we go. How am I supposed to get over there now? Great. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Okay, I am back. The cats are trying to get in. Okay, let's see what Juanson said real quick and then we'll keep going. Okay. Juanson said, oh, look at the kitty cats. I love those, Guided by Universe in the box. OMG. Juanson said, a stressful time of confusion and worry over a hidden matter, secret commitment, or contract that is slowly wearing you down. It suggests that for this month, you are trying to figure out an uncertain situation involving a relationship or official agreement. But anxiety or a gradual drain of energy is making it hard. Life has been wearing me down these days. Oh. What, babe, honey? Let me finish this, okay? I'm on my very last one, babe, okay? Love you. See clarity. So what is the advice, Juanson? Okay. Let me pull some of these, okay? Yeah, he got kind of like the same thing as me. Sometimes we get really different stuff, huh? What about August? So August. You can either go off on that or something else, whatever. Yeah, look, it's a lot about things turning out like in a really good way, like victory, right? With the Six of Wands and the Sun, like everything ending up clear and illuminated. The Lenormand in both of us were talking about the confusion or like the cloudiness where like the maybe like unknown or unseen, not clear, unsure. But it's like the Sun and the Six of Wands, okay? So I feel like in August, yeah, as that story unfolds, remember, just like with the Lenormand, as August goes along, it's like more and more becomes clear, okay? And in a good way, like where it's like victory. So like you end up like either having what you need, knowing what you want to know. Let's see. That's where tarot comes in. Okay. Oh, you guys are funny. I love reading your guys' comments. I'm like, what? Grow with Harmon. Deep your current feelings. Oh, hi, welcome. Do please like and sub. I am on my last reading of the night, okay? But I'll be back on tomorrow or whatever, today, in a few hours. Okay? And tomorrow and the next day. Okay, so for Kat Marie, tell us more about this first. That situation. Okay, it's all good stuff. Okay, so I feel like, tell me, real quick, tell me about the confusion thing, or the cloudy thing. Tell me more about that. But, okay. Okay, one more. Fine, two. Okay. All right, look, so about this thing that we both kind of got with the Lenormand cards, like I got Hanged Man and the Five of Cups, the Two of Wands, and the Magician. Okay, I feel like it's something that it's been going on a little bit, so it's like, it's like, remember, it's not known. It's like cloudy. There's like confusion. Maybe something you're wanting to, I don't know, be sure of, or to know, or to hear, to find, I don't know, I feel like it's something that's not seen clear, not known, not understood all the way, or something. And it does bring like, it can bring like the wonderings, the doubt, the whatever. Okay, and it's like over the month of August, it's like that becomes like clear and illuminated. Okay, but I'm asking, what is that about though? It's something you've been in that period of unknown or confusion or cloudiness for a little bit. Okay, and I feel like it gives you a little bit of a sense of like where maybe like, you know what I feel? I feel like it gives you this feeling that's not so good, but it's like you just don't know the whole picture yet or see the whole picture yet. And it makes sense with the Lenormand cards too. But as the story unfolds and continues on in August, and the sun comes out and all that stuff, it's like, and the things come together for you that you need to know. Okay, it's all like blending together. As that happens, you come to understand more the way things really are. That things either are this way where they feel good, or they end up getting to where they feel good. Okay, instead of this other way. This is more maybe those wonderings or worries or doubts and stuff. Okay, it's like over the month of August, as you are like looking out into how's this going to go, what's going to happen here. It's like, you know what I hear with this Magician card? Like stuff ends up being revealed to you. And I'm getting chills when weird stuff. I feel like stuff ends up being revealed to you. Okay? Kind of like with the Magician, like you see stuff happening, but it's like, you don't know like the behind the scenes stuff. You don't know, like I'm getting such chills, it's weird. Like you may see like some stuff on the surface, but you don't really know what's going on deeper. And it's like you'll get to know more of that over August. More of that will be revealed to you over August. Let me put these cards away and get my one deck that I like to read from too. I have a lot of decks, but I like to read from. These are the Heaven and Earth Tarot that Juanson actually sent me. He sent me a few decks, and these are my favorite. I don't know. I have a lot of favorite decks. I love these cards so much. They're a little bit. They look a little bit darker, but they're the ones that almost every time I would ask something for me that I use. Let's see. Revealed in a good way, I hope. Well, it looked like it was good stuff. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. It looked like it. It felt like it. I didn't feel any weird, or bad stuff. Like, what kind of stuff gets revealed? Is it like good stuff or anything? These cards will tell you too. You're like, why is she quiet? Why is she quiet? Yeah, it's good stuff. Man, it's like the cards of the night. You don't even know how many of this, if you watch the whole live, Watson's been on with me a long time. He's seen how so many of these same freaking cards have come up in almost every reading tonight. It's funny. But anyways, so we have the Knight of Pentacles. There's a lot of cards in the deck. It's like the same ones. But collective energy. We got Leo season and the full. We got all kinds of stuff happening. Okay, but Knight of Pentacles. And then the Nine of Pentacles. We got Strength. Beautiful. Three of Cups. And the Four of Wands. Okay. Okay. So something that's been taking a bit. Okay, this is in August. So something that's been taking a bit of time. It feels like it's maybe been slow moving, or at least not as fast as you'd like it to be. Okay. I feel like the universe is saying like there's a reason that it's been going that way. Okay. It's like making this like strong base or strong like foundation. There's a reason that it's taking a bit, that it's going kind of slowly. I feel like with this Nine of Pentacles, like it's all going to be worth it. Okay. I know it's been hard or hardish, or maybe, to, like it would have maybe been easier to just be like, aha, this is how it is, or aha, this is happening. Like, so, it would have been nice to just know that, like, I don't know, maybe sooner, faster, like more clearly or something. But just trust that there is a reason why it has been going as slowly or as whatever. Maybe the slowly is just like the illumination of what's going on here or something, okay? But something of it's like been moving slowly. But there's a good reason for it, okay? And in time, and we're talking about August a lot, which you're going to really start, it's like it's going to unfold for you, like I said, some in August. Like become illuminated, revealed some in August. And more after that. But as you see that, you're going to have this feeling of, like it makes sense, and it's like it was worth it. And you're going to have more peace. You're going to have more of this feeling of ease, okay? And let me read your card. My living situation has been very unclear. Have been jumping around for months and waiting on this one apartment. The landlord hardly responds, but started moving my stuff in. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yep. That's very interesting. That's probably what's about, because I read that and everything that I've seen tonight can so go along with that, okay? That's really interesting. Like the worries, the wonderings, the doubts, the cloudiness, the who knows what's gonna like happen, that it taking like a long time, the unclear. Wow. Very interesting. That's very interesting. So I showed you all these. Let me put these away. Oops. I guess we'll mix them all back in. Okay. So is it about like the apartment thing? Is it about the apartment thing? Hold on. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I was kind of like feeling a little bit like love situation stuff, but it's at the same time, I didn't feel like it was like set on that. So maybe it kind of covers like both, okay? But let's ask, is it like the love stuff or is it the apartment stuff? Or is it both or more? You know what I hear? All of the above. I said, is it love stuff, the apartment stuff, or both, or all, or all of the above, right? Or more. I said, or more. Okay. And look, I know this is like the Four of Swords, but I get weird messages like that sometimes. I feel like it's like, is it the apartment stuff or love stuff or both or more? There's, that fourth sword under him. Like, I just feel like all of the above. Okay. There's stuff that you already are like we're already aware of and talking about, but there can be like more that's like hidden too that we're not even kind of looking at or considering here. I feel like overall, like August is going to be a month where a lot kind of gets illuminated and becomes clear to you. Is that right? Yeah. See, it looks bad, right? These cards I told you are a little dark, but don't like think it's bad messages. They're just really like, this Heaven and Earth deck is so cool. When I opened it for the first time, when I saw the box, I was like, is this the box? Where's my box? Anyways, when I saw the box, I was like, oh, cool. What a pretty deck, right? And then I opened it, and it was like, whoa. Like, it all kind of went everywhere. I was like, dang, like, okay. And I heard this, like, I felt this energy, and I felt like I kind of, like, felt the message that we have a lot to say. Like, let's, or something. Like, we have a lot to say, and we're going to be the ones saying it, or something like that. And, I didn't hear it, but it felt like that. And I was like, whoa, like, calm down, or whatever. And, but it really felt like the deck was kind of like, we're in charge here, and, like, we'll be the ones saying things or something. And I was just like, dang. I was like, okay, I'm like, I can work with that, but I'll be in charge, and I'll use you guys to help give the messages. Thank you. And it's so funny. I knew nothing about the deck, and I felt that, right? And I did a couple get to know the cards readings, and it was like intense. The person I was talking to at the time, I was like, dude, these cards are like intense, and they got intense energy, and they're kind of like bossy, right? Well, then I was Googling about them afterwards just to see, and freaking everything I read was people like, oh yeah, I don't use those cards. Like, they were like, they felt scary to me, or yeah, they're like intimidating, aren't they? Yeah, they felt like, I don't know, the energy was too strong. Like, I don't know, I didn't want to use them. I was like, and so it's so weird that they totally felt like that, and I heard that, and then that's what everybody else felt and said about them too. And I actually freaking love them. And that's why I don't I don't want, for me, I don't want like gentle messages. I just want to know like the straight up, like just tell me, like I can take it, And so that's why I use these for me a lot. And I'll use them sometimes when I use them a lot, but sometimes when I feel like people just want, or like, I don't know, they're like, I just want to know this though. Just tell me, I'm like tired of blah, 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 just tell me. I go right towards those. They just have really neat energy, and they're not like scared to like to say the message. And anyways, I really like them. I do. Okay. Yes, I know. Do, 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 do. The tower. People scared of. Oh, what did I do with the tower? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I know. I know. A lot of people are scared of towers, but towers are when it's perfect. It's like stuff's gonna happen. To me, it's like exciting. Like it's like, ooh, what could come out of it? What could come? Like, let's do this. Yeah, I don't see the tower as bad. I don't see the devil as bad. Death is bad. Uh-uh. I love those cards. But yeah, a lot of stuff's gonna happen. Um, you know what I also see? Um, okay, a lot of stuff like blown up in the way in August of not that it got blown up, but that blowing up in the way that now you see something that was not able to be seen before. Like you see the inside, you know, like you're seeing something that was like hidden away from you before. With the world, a lot's going to get like opened up to you, okay? And look at this Knight of Cups. Did you say what's his name? Oh man, was it Dorsey? Did you say he was like you couldn't figure him out or something? Look, this is a Knight of Cups, and probably it's my only Knight of Cups out of my decks that looks like this. And he gives me vibes of he feels, but he's like kind of closed off or protected with that. Like he's not super open about it, but he feels. He's kind of like, like hidden with it, reserved with it a little. Like you don't really get to know all he's like feeling and stuff. Okay. Are we going off on love? Hold on. I feel it's like a repeating message for August. Okay. Alrighty. So yeah, I guess we're on that double path, and more of maybe apartment stuff, love stuff, and more. I'm still gonna do separate love stuff too, so hold on. But yeah, lots of stuff coming in, happening in August. Lots of action happening. Lots of movement with different things. Lots of communication, information coming in with different things. It's like you get to finally hold this like light up and see, like say I kind of see this like finally you have the lantern in this like darkness, okay? So this different things that you haven't got to like see or understand or see clearly or see it all, like you finally get to. It's over and over repeated, the sun and illuminated and blah blah blah. Okay? And with the Five of Pentacles too, like like trudging kind of along out here, and it'd be nice to be in there. I could see this with the apartment thing too, like out here, and you really want to be in there, and finally like moving more towards that, okay? Or also like in the way of with him, same thing, like you're kind of weathering how things go, not really knowing much of what you'd like to know, but moving more towards where you want to be in that too. Okay. I just see basically in August, like getting to this point where things feel lighter and hold on. Come here, little card. Yeah. I can't write Zoom. Okay. Where things feel lighter, so light they want to just fly out of your hand. Things feel lighter in different areas, and you know that OG mouse card we had in the beginning? Well, mice in Lenormand in general mean that, it can be that worry, doubt, anxiety, wondering, stress, all kinds of stuff like that, right? And it's like by the end of August, I feel in so many different areas, you have so much more lightness and ease and peace. It's so much more of an easier feeling because over the course of the month, like so much becomes, more out there. So much more gets like known to you. You get more information on things, more communication in the way of things. Is a Lover's card. I'm going to do love still on its own, but I do feel it can be in the way of love. If that gets closer, your guys' connection, but also just in general stuff, things come more, like they come together more for you. Like they align more for you, they come together more for you, like lovers do, like that, right? In August, okay? Let me get like 3 more cards in general, and then I want to get some on love. Specifically. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I feel like overall in August, you're looking out at your month of August, right? Looking out ahead of you. I see all these different ships out in the water, like which ships are coming in, what ships are doing what, and where's anything going, what's going on out there, okay? The moon, like so much is hidden, right? But it's like over the month of August, like so many of these things, that just have kind of been going on a long time, the Temperance card. They've been going on and on and on, like a long process, a long time. It's like you're finally given something that you've been waiting for a long time. I feel like for some things, it's not going to be with the illumination or this or that. It's not going to be, like everything that you want and need about it. Some things I feel are a little bit, okay? But it's like, I hear the universe saying, like, be like grateful and like blessed for that little bit more of it. And it's like you will continue to like receive more and more like from it, like what you're wanting to know or have or whatever. Okay, like that's important because I don't know where that came from, but it's there too. So it's like I get with this Two of Pentacles, like around and around and around and around. So kind of just like, almost like on a merry-go-round. It's just going around and around with things, okay? And it's like, when's it going to stop? Nobody knows. Or where is it going to, okay, whatever. I don't know why I'm saying that. But I feel like, yeah, things going around and around and around and around. And it's like, I want one card on this one because I feel it different ways. Oh, got it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. It's like, so I had King of Wands, and now I have Two of Swords to go with it. And then this last card is Ace of Cups. Okay. So, it's like now you have like what you, I know it's like, I know you have what you need, right? You're going to have like by the end of August in certain areas, you're going to feel so much more like confident and almost like powerful. But it's like, it's just like higher energy, more feeling stronger or feeling more powerful or sure or confident. See, doesn't it give you that vibe? Okay, he has that, and you're gonna have like more of that energy by the end of the month. Because you're not just so like in the dark about stuff so much anymore. Okay, it's gonna make you feel more like, aha, like it's hard to describe, but so you're going to be feeling a lot more in those areas by the end of the month, and a lot more peace. Okay, a lot more peace. You're going to be feeling a lot more and a lot more peace. So I definitely think a lot is going to kind of make sense with the Tower and everything, and the Sun, everything. Yeah, a lot is going to kind of happen and become illuminated, get revealed, all this stuff in August, and we said it's good, right? Okay. Hold on. Okay. I'm like, and it's good, right? We got Magician, Eight of Cups, and the Empress. Okay. So I feel like it's going to give you the ultimate overall thing. I'm going to still do love, but with this, what we've been talking about, it's going to give you what you need. Remember the King of Wands? You're going to feel powerful. You're going to have the tools you need, the stuff you need, the information you need, the communication you need to hold on. You're going to have all that you need to like be that magician of your life, okay? It's going to give you what you need to be able to like so many of these cards, this mountain in the background is a big golden mountain, okay? Like on a lot of the cards I have because of the gold embossing. And someone pointed that out to me once. It's like you're going on a journey to like kind of like to reap that gold, right? So this stuff that'll happen this month is going to give you what you need as a magician to like essentially be able to like continue on that journey. Like you don't have to stay here anymore, kind of like waiting and wondering. A lot of these cards are sitting there just like kind of like in the card, okay? And you don't have to do that anymore. It's going to give you what you need to start heading off towards that golden mountain, okay? Where you finally receive like what you've been waiting for, okay? With the Empress card. My voice is running out. I sound like Mickey Mouse. Noah does a Mickey Mouse voice really good. He's like, hey there, pal. Something like that. I never watched Mickey Mouse, ever. But Noah does that all the time, so. But my voice is running, my voice is literally running out, guys. I'm like a singer. La 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 la. Let's see. My chat wasn't moving. I guess I wasn't looking at it. I just struggle with addiction, so the devil's not a good card for me. Ah, yeah. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. What do I want to say about that? I don't know why something, like, when you said that, something made me want to say something. What? Hold on. Okay. Got it. Just, I guess it's just a side little thing about addiction that it just wants me to tell you. Lovers and King of Pentacles, and it just helped me realize what I was wanting to say. Just real quick on the side, just in regards to addiction, I feel like the biggest thing is just like getting to this point where you really, it's like self-love. It's where you really allow yourself to, like you really understand that you deserve things, and like that addiction, there's so many, but addictions in general take away like like so tired. Addictions in general, imagine people that are just coming on, they're like, dang. Anyways, addictions in general make it where you can't have the life that you deserve. And I feel like a big thing is understanding that you really deserve this. You know, you deserve more. You deserve King of Pentacles. You deserve to have so much and so much more. And I feel like it's about loving yourself and those you love, but also really, really mainly loving yourself and doing it for yourself. Like, you deserve better, you know, you deserve more, and not letting those things keep you from having like the life that you deserve, you know. I don't know where that came from, but it wanted to be said. My voice. I'm gonna eat one junior mint just to try to preserve my voice while I shuffle these cards about love for you. Okay, I'm gonna use why do I feel like half the deck's missing? Doesn't it look like half the deck's missing? Oh wow. Well, we're gonna use what's in here. Okay. Oh shoot, I see the rest of them. Let me go grab them. Okay. If I can sit back down. There we go. Okay. See, this is what they're supposed to look like. I thought they felt a little thin. Oh my gosh, so tired. I'm still awake. Yep, don't worry, girl. I'll be on for our life shortly. I just gotta go watch some shows with Noah when I'm done here. Make us something to eat. Sleep, wake up, finish my video, take a shower, try to change my starter. We got this. We got this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I wouldn't want it any other way. Okay, this is for my dear Cat Marie. You know what? I went live for 11 hours one time, guys. I did an 11-hour live on the 11th. Wasn't it like July 11th? I think it was on 11 on 11. I think it was July 11th last year. And it wasn't bad. Like, as long as you get up and take breaks, it's not that bad. But what makes it bad, like right now, is because it's like into the middle of the night. If it was in the day and I was taking breaks, it really wouldn't be that bad. I'm actually planning probably pretty much every day, just not Tuesdays and Wednesdays, because I want like a couple days off to do videos and house stuff and go places with Noah and stuff. Um, but probably like 5 days a week, I'm planning to go live, and I'm probably gonna do it. I'm probably gonna switch from the little 2 chunks I've been doing. I'm probably gonna do like one 6 or 7 hour live, like each of the probably 6 hours, each of those days. Cause yeah, since I'm not doing other stuff right now, I gotta put stuff into this. I gotta put time into it. So yeah, that's my plan. Okay, it's really not that bad. I did 7 hours in a day the other day, and I was just like, ah. And then I got back on and did 4 more hours later. Okay, here we go. Kat Marie and Love Dorsey. Tarot's like, screw you, General. This is about love. Right? I know, it's so funny. People will, I know people. I know some people who like to ask for love stuff, but they'll try not to sometimes, and they'll just ask for general, and still, like, love comes out. It's so freaking funny. Kathleen's a beast. I don't know about that. Thank you, girl. You guys are so nice. Aw. Aw. Once I'm sleeping, ever see a good daddy. I don't know what that means. Aw. Rachel? I'm done with the readings after this one for tonight, but I don't know if you're still on here, but I am going to be live tomorrow. Well, what I guess it's today, 10 hours from now. God. Okay. Again, with Ashes to Stardust on here, we're gonna both read together. So anybody who comes in at that live, you're going to get basically 2 readings, kind of, right? You're going to get 2 readers reading for you, so it's kind of cool. And we're going to be doing that at noon Pacific time tomorrow. And then on Sunday, I'll be live again on my own. I'm not sure exactly what time yet, but like all throughout like the middle of the day, I guess, and probably into the evening or the night. I'm not sure. Okay, but I'll be on Sunday again. If you did super chat or donate or something, I would put you on a list. I don't have any for those yet, so you'd be like first place on there, first on the list. So if you want to do that, we can do that. And then I will keep you on there. I'm not going to lose it. You're not going to miss a reading or nothing like that. I will just keep you on there till I see you. And when I see you, I'll read for you next if you want to do that, okay? But for tonight, I'm going to be, go ahead and be done, okay? I've been on quite a while. So let me finish up this love part for Miss Kat Marie. Aww. Adira. Hi. Yes, around and around. I'm way behind in the chat. Frick. Intuitive Insights. Hey, Sean. What's up? Hey, I don't know if you're still on, but I did timestamp finally. I forgot about it at first, but then I timestamped your reading for the live the other day. Did you see it? Did you see it? That's great. Okay. Yeah, Rachel. But like I said, if you, I know you probably want one for right now, huh? But if you did happen to want to go ahead and send it, I'll put you on the list, and when I see you, I'll do like boom, whether you're first in there or whatever. I'll make sure I get you like next if you do donate tonight, okay? But I get it. I do have some like pick a card readings and things too. I don't know if they'd be helpful, but hi Zeus. Houston, Texas. Even when you feel down, keep your head up and move forward. Awesome. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Welcome, everybody. Do please like and sub if you haven't already, okay? And go check out my videos and stuff, guys. Mickey Mouse. Oh, man, I'm behind in the chat. Frick. Hold on, guys. What a face. Ah, ha, ha, ha. It's okay. It's okay. Whatever. Oh, hi, everybody. Miss Thing, everybody. First time I got cleaned up for my daughter, not for me. Yep. Exactly. Yep. That's interesting that came through. Yeah. It's true. I've dealt with some stuff too, and it's just so true. You really got to do it for yourself. Like, you can think the number one thing would be doing it for your kids or something, but the number one you got to do it for is yourself. Yeah. Exactly. Everyone say hi to the troll. How funny. Ah. Oh, hi Kylie. Hi everybody. Dang it. Yeah. Man. No, seriously, Kat's got it down. Yeah. That's why I've really lightened up on who I delete or block or anything. Sometimes it's annoying, but literally just ignore them. Let their little comments go by. I don't care what people say. Unless it's like really violent or really, really vulgar, then we go ahead and block them. Sometimes I get annoyed and I'm just like block them, but in general, we just leave it because it really does bring more people. So it's like, thank you. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Yeah, you're sweet. Nobody can get to me. Like, literally, I feel like we're the most powerful, like, over ourselves and our own energy and stuff. And people can try stuff, but I don't think people can mess with us. We're too cool for that. Don't try it though, okay? Don't try it though, okay? Please. I'm just kidding. Okay, what else you want to be? Kathleen, I sent you stuff. Oh, good girl. That's awesome. I will watch that too. All right, dude, I'm caught up in the chat. Frick. Okay, so yeah, sorry about, this is my last reading, guys, but like I said, anybody else, do please still like and sub. Go watch my videos. I'll be on tomorrow doing readings with K-pop, Ashes to Stardust. I'll also be on Sunday, Monday, etc., etc. A lot of days. So sub to me and do the little bell, and you'll know when I'm going live, okay? I'm trying to schedule in advance a little bit recently, so you guys have a better idea of when I'm on. But, yeah. Okay, here we go. Love, love, love. Noah. Noah, I think I heard Noah. I was like, Noah, is that you? I'm so sorry. I'm really almost done. I'm still on that last one. And I'm not that tired. I'll watch shows with you, okay? I love you. We'll get food and watch shows. I'm a great mom. Okay, 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, he gets plenty of sleep. He is on a different schedule. Actually lately I have been getting a lot of sleep. Maybe not tonight though. Okay, here we go. Kat Marie in love with Dorsey. How about love in August? What were we asking about you guys? Just about you guys? What about their connection? Was there anything specific? Let me know if there was anything specific about your guys' connection you were wondering. Because I can't remember. But Dorsey and Marie. This is my number 1 card for love. I love the 6 of Cups. It's my favorite card for love. I like it more than 2 of Cups. I like it more than Lovers. 6 of Cups energy is, to me, ideal energy in love. to me, it reminds me of, to me, it's like how love is supposed to be. Like in an ideal world where stupid things don't mess with it. You know, things that come up are handled like in a light way. It feels happy. I mean, I don't know. Like life is life and love is love, and there's going to be little issues and whatnot, right? But in general, it's like that. In general, it's easy. It's light. It's it gives me vibes of like two little kids playing on the playground, and they're just having fun together and doing life together. You know, it's just it's to me, it's my favorite energy for love, and that's a beautiful card to come out boom for you guys when we're talking about this. Okay, so let me ask specifically kind of, and so what do you mean by that, by the way? First, hold on. By Six of Cups, what about it? We're going off on that again. Hold on. Okay. So in regards to the Six of Cups first, and then I'll ask that. I got the Nine of Wands. I mean the Eight of Swords. That's a little bit different there. Same thing, right? No, Eight of Swords. Oh, dude. Did I see that? Maybe I saw that. Nine of Wands. Okay, I must have seen it, right? I did see it. Okay, because that was weird. I'm like, that's really weird. Anyways, Eight of Swords, Nine of Wands. Favorite card, the Devil. Two of Wands, and the Six of Wands, okay? So in regards to that Six of Cups. Yeah, I don't, me personally, I don't label things like twin flames or soulmates or whatever. Like for me, like I believe in multiple lives, and I believe like there's definitely like souls that we experience, like we kind of work with the same ones or come down and do, you know, like connect with each other in maybe different ways, but a lot of the same ones. Da 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 da. Okay. Um, I believe like I don't believe there's like one set person for us like that. Like I believe that like hmm hmm okay, I believe what people call like twin flame relationships are ones where you have like there's a very strong connection, right? But then there is definitely a lot of mirroring and bringing up stuff that can make it really kind of crazy messy, right? Um, I feel like it's just though that the more there is to experience with that person, like the more important stuff, the stronger that connection's going to be. I just feel that. And I feel like sometimes, like when you're done with what you're supposed to experience with somebody, you just don't feel that same strong connection anymore. Um, so I just really feel like all relationships can kind of like be considered soulmates or twin flames or whatever, but just to different degrees, just kind of go in alignment with like the different degrees that you feel that intensity, that chemistry, that pull, that connection. Um, so yeah, and I believe you can feel that with multiple people. I have a lot of experience, and I've experienced like what people would call a twin flame multiple times, and same thing with soulmates and everything else. Okay, hold on. So, la 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 la. Hi guys. You're cozy. Hi everybody. but he's been really carrying that energy. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I was asking about the Six of Cups. Like, what about the Six of Cups? Okay, because I love that energy. Okay. Okay. Here, one more. All right. And how do we get there? That's crazy. There's just so many good cards. It's really weird. Okay. Okay. In asking about the Six of Cups card that I told you, that's not what I got first. So I had the Eight of Swords. I feel like something where you feel like you didn't know how it was. Yeah, God, it's like the same freaking thing as earlier. It's kind of like you. It's the same thing. I feel like that's what I hear though. Like, I feel like you couldn't see how it's going to go. Okay. And you felt like almost like you can't make it go a certain way either. Kind of like, in a way, it's not up to you, and you got to kind of let it like play out or unfold. But here's this Nine of Wands, like with a little like worries and fears and doubts of thing again, okay? With the Devil, maybe because of things you've seen or like felt here and there, okay? But looking forward with the Two of Wands, we got Six of Wands, showing things turning out good, okay? I'm asking more about it. I got the Four of Swords. I heard, because I'm like, it's weird. It's like I was pushing for like something else, because especially with what you're talking about with like twin flames, like energy, or kind of being in that or showing it or whatever with him. It's like I'm looking for more, like, but I just keep seeing this things coming out and things getting illuminated and like, you know, and then these like good cards, right? And I heard kind of like relax, you know, like kind of like let it be. Like, are you trying to find, not you necessarily, maybe me, like, are you trying to find something wrong, you know? But it's just like, I don't know. I keep getting the same thing. I keep hearing the same thing. And it's just like, relax. Like, are you just let it be? Are you trying to find something wrong? Like, it's like, it's going to be worth it or something. It's going to be worth it. It can be, you know, work and like time. But it's like, it gets to this point where it's got that peace, that easy feeling, that light feeling again, right? And then the Hierophant, like, kind of like trusting in the process, like that the universe or God or whatever has like this like divine plan, right? Hold on. I got this Six of Swords, right? And it's kind of in the middle, and where I set the other two cards when I split it. King of Wands was on one side, and the Knight of Swords was on one side. And I feel like it's like saying this can go to a really good place, okay? Like, you guys can like move and row to a really good place. Like, all these cards are showing, okay? But it's like there is this element of this is on one side, this is on the other. maybe that's another part of stuff all getting illuminated, like how stuff is went at and handled and done. Because look, if you are guys are in like King of Wands energy, King of Wands, like he's very aware of stuff, and he does. I feel like he does stuff in this way where he's gonna do it like in kind of like the best way. He's like, you had King of Wands earlier or something too. It's a little different though. But this King of Wands, it's like he knows what he needs to do to kind of make things go the way that this is all saying, that he wants to see them go. And he does that, right? But then you got this Knight of Swords who's kind of like impulsive, not really thinking things through. Just kind of doing without any like hint of like or like no really paying attention or thinking out things before doing them. Okay, so give me I need the black cards here. Hold on. Do you need these cards? So what are you saying in the way of love with their connection? Lovers came out. You guys have a very strong connection. You know what? In those very strong, passionate connections, it's like they can be freaking crazy amazing. They really can. Okay? But it is those kind of connections that most people like will say like twin flames, because they really can go another way. They really can. I see a lot of freaking good cards for you guys, and things ending up being like worth it and like easy and like light and like the way it should feel and stuff like that. Okay, but with that like in the middle, it's like it is going to depend like the way things come out over August. It's the Princess of Wands. She's like the Page of Wands. Oh boy. And the Knight of Swords again. Okay. This deck, they didn't want to give me the King of Wands again, because I actually, when I thought about him, how we got him earlier, I was like, that's different. Like I felt like a different feel. But they gave me the Princess of Wands and the Knight of Swords again. But see, okay. So it's like being aware of this in August, okay? So part of that illumination in the way of love is, I feel like the universe really wants you to see all these millions of good cards, okay? Because it can really be all that way and go all that way. But it's very important, like, to be in that other deck, the King of Wands energy. This deck, this Princess of Wands. Okay, it's like she's determined. Look how intent she's looking. She knows what she wants and how she wants things to go. And she's like determined to do what it takes to get there. Okay, but then you got this Knight of Swords again. He's doing the same thing as the other deck. Like, he's just like, here I go. Like maybe when things come up or something, it's just important to kind of be aware of how you guys handle it and go at it, okay? Like kind of like being determined, just like that one King of Wands and her here, like seeing like what you guys want the result to be and moving in the way that will bring that, okay? And not like in a impulsive, just like reactive way. Okay. Let me see if you've written anything. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. Yes. Cool, Kat. I'm glad you feel that. I don't know if I've come across anybody that actually like feels that too. I feel like everybody thinks there's one twin flame and one soulmate and stuff like that. And maybe I'm wrong, but it's just I've experienced, I know what I've experienced, and it's like, oh, if you've experienced what I've experienced, you wouldn't say that probably, but then people think I probably just don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's see real quick. Thought you were dreaming. Your comment got deleted? I don't know. I didn't delete it. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Who deleted what? Nothing got deleted. Nothing got deleted. It might have been like held for review, which YouTube does on its own. Yeah, me and my mods, we don't really care much anymore for the most part. But I think YouTube probably did that. Whatever it's called. I'm tired. I can't think anymore. You that dumb, you don't even know what you're already wrong. Are you being mean to my people? See, that's where I have to make you go, okay? Because you can say whatever you want to me, but I don't like when you're mean to my people. So, bye. Got to stay a long time. Don't like you saying mean stuff to my people. Okay. Da, 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 da. I am. I'm going to get off in just a minute. I am. And I'm going to cook food and watch shows. My little boy. It's okay. I'll probably sleep right up till right before I got to wake up and take a shower and get on my live again. Okay, I'm serious. I'm going to get off in 1 second. Hold on. So you're saying you're trying to find something wrong? Does it feel like that? Yeah. Okay. God eat. Give me 2 more and I'm done. Fine, 3. Okay, let's get them all out here. That makes sense. Okay, so okay, remember this 8 of Swords card? Okay. I feel like there's an element of feeling like kind of like maybe feeling like something's going to happen and you have no control over it or something like that, okay? Like it's not up to you. Maybe thinking he's going to be or do or something a certain way and that's not going to be up to you. Something like that, okay? And this element of kind of just like waiting, yeah, kind of like what you said, like you're looking for something to happen, kind of like waiting for something like to just kind of like hanging around, waiting for something like that to end up showing up and showing that you were right and happening, okay? So we got the moon. It's like, we don't know, okay? At this point, we don't know. But remember, over the course of August, I feel like a lot, in other ways too, but in love, becomes a lot more known, okay? And yes, things can go really good somehow. They can go really good. Where'd my somehow come from? Things can go really good. We've saw a lot of good cards, okay? Queen of Wands is, or the Princess of Wands is looking at me again down here. Okay. It's about her energy. Like you got it. But it's not just you, see? It's hard because it takes two people, right? And they got to do it too. But on your part, the most you can do, and ideally he would too, you guys have the goal. You see what you want to get to, and you do what it takes to get there. Okay? And that's the way that it's like you're going to make all this happen. You're going to like allow this to happen. Um, that's a way that's going to bring like that. It goes back to that first Six of Cups card where in the Nine of Pentacles we saw it 10,000 times, where things feel lighter and easier. There's like it's kind of like a specific way of going about things, and I want to say where it's like, remember, just with other cards, like it's not reactions, it's God, it's hard to do, it's not easy, huh? Not reactions. It's like really like responding instead of reacting. It's really like, I keep getting like eye on the prize type of stuff. And where maybe where you both aren't like against each other, but you both see like where you want to get to when stuff comes up or whatever. And it's like, okay, let's keep our eye on the prize and do what we need to do to get there, and not kind of let like reactions take over and end up being against each other, you know? I don't know why I feel like this like resistance to it, okay? But the like impulsive like reactions and kind of resisting it or not thinking it can happen and kind of expecting the worst or waiting for the worst, yeah, you're going to have like heartache and stuff, okay? That's a sad card. We're going to have like heartache and stuff. So sorry, I'm really going to stop this, okay? My voice. I'm serious. I'm sorry. I'm just so into this, so it's fun. Okay. Okay, so here we go. August, love, you and Dorsey, okay? It doesn't have to be like a struggle, okay? I feel like we're kind of like helping to make it a struggle in a way. But he's responsible too. So maybe some things he's doing is also not helping to make it a little bit of a struggle, okay? The whole thing, stuff is going to come out more in August, and it could really go this good way that it shows so much of the time. But the whole thing really has to do with your guys' like minds, okay? King of Swords, like the thoughts that you have, the way you're seeing things, your perspectives, the way you communicate too, okay? Being very like controlled and control of all that, not letting your mind get away with things, or your mind assuming things and expecting things. The communication and the action and everything, like being where you guys have your goal and you're both like moving towards it instead of like reactively and impulsively at each other, okay? Temperance, I'm hearing like patience and stuff, like not patience like as in a long time, but like patience as in just not rushing and jumping to reactions, okay? Because overall in this like love connection in August, like looking out there in August and forward, okay? I feel, look at these last three cards. You got the Death card, Six of Swords, and the Star, okay? And I feel, okay, I feel Death card happening, like, or really very much being there by the end of the month, as in a chapter kind of closing and the next one continuing, okay? But in the way of does it kind of start closing, you know, and opening to something completely different, like something so different? Or does it kind of come to a close, the wondering and the worrying and the like expecting like kind of like bad stuff and thinking it might go bad, okay? Or does like that end? And the new chapter is this one where, all right, we made it through those rough waters, okay? And there we go on to better waters where, you know, your dreams and your wishes are coming true, okay? So that's interesting. Let me read what you've written. You can speak without lips moving. I actually can. Watch. Anyways, it's hard to do. It's hard to do. That's it's hard. It's hard to do. Okay, I'm really tired. Hello, could I get a bunny read? Dude, I gotta get off of here. I gotta get off of here for tonight, mister. Me and K-pop are gonna be on tomorrow, and they'll be on like Sunday and stuff again, but yeah, I had people wanting to donate and everything, and I had to say no, not anymore for tonight. I've been on 1,000,000 hours, and Noah's been waiting for me for a really long time. I got my live again in 9.5 hours, and I gotta sleep and gotta make middle of the night dinner and watch shows and all that good stuff. So I can't do it anymore tonight. Okay, mister? Did my cat fall asleep or is she still here? Oh, Ibada, I miss you. I love you. I gotta get off now. I don't know how many hours I've been on, but it's a lot. And it's like, I gotta get off. So I'm sorry, guys. I love you all so much. I'm gonna be doing lots of lives, though. And so I'll be on a lot more times doing a lot more donation readings, a lot more free readings, everything, okay? So, and I'm trying to schedule out my lives a little bit so you guys can see, like, have a better idea when I'm getting on, okay? But I love you guys all so much. And if I wasn't so tired and didn't need to get some sleep, I would totally stay on reading for you guys for forever, okay? I wonder if Kat fell asleep. Oh, no, there you are. Do what? How do you do what? Oh, my lips. That was pretty cool, huh? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Oh, no. It's not too hard. Okay, dude. I'm done. I'm over this. Okay. One more card. The Way of Love. Queen of Cups. You can feel what you want. What do you want? You guys got to put in it to get what you want. You can do your best, but you can't make him do anything. Hopefully he does his best too. And at the end of August, you're looking at this like, all right, we did well. Onward and forward, and let's keep going with this and keep feeling beautiful things, okay? I hope, girl, okay? But yeah, August looks like a Leo season month, type of month for you. All kinds of stuff happening, going on, being illuminated. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, girl. Well, thanks for hanging out with me forever. It was so fun tonight. For sure. Thank you. It was really nice to see you. And I am going to go ahead and head off. I hope everybody has a good night. It must be like freaking 3, 4, 5 in the morning where you're at, Kat. Or 6. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys all gotta get to sleep. We're all like night owls, I swear. Okay. I love you guys. I will catch you later. Check out everything on my channel. Come check out my live with K-pop tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? Bye, everybody.